Okay, guys.
Okay, Josh.
We're in person.
We're in person.
We're totally socially distancing, and this is just trick eye camera
We're
work to
just
make it look like we're
photoshopping
sitting
it.
next to each other.
Yeah. If Jacob's like arm just disappears, like when he gets too close to Miriam, it's because we're cutting from.
Yeah, just like also wide shots.
It's totally not just going behind
This will
my
also
back.
definitely probably. This will also probably be up
It's like super
after
phenomenal.
this has kind of resolved itself a little bit more,
It's
maybe.
also
So
true. You can always edit out my commentary.
okay. So welcome to this week's episode of In-Person Firewater.
Yeah!
Wow, that was a thing.
I'll turn the volume down for a little bit there.
Sorry, listeners.
At least he's not V-clipping, or not V-clipping, mic clipping on his headset when he does that.
Anyway, so we're gonna do our recap and then we'll play our intro. So last week and the week before, you guys went to off to a great start. Visit Sagittarius the Seer, who showed you a couple of different people from that. Showed you Xander and his companions, and then but Xander blocked you out, and while you were floating through psychic torture, you saw another figure in there with you. After returning, you guys scryed on a couple more people, and then decided to rest, and then in the morning take off for Katana Hall to try to free the city from the Nalail that had cast this darkness over the center of the city.
Was that 3-4?
I was 3-4.
A very, very difficult fight ensued.
Dude, Fist got real pissed.
Fist dropped unconscious.
That was not intended.
Everyone got really pissed.
That's a shirt.
I really just meant like Aldine was like about ready to just like.
Can we please make that a shirt? Come on.
Fist got
people.
pissed.
We will
That's
work on
awesome.
shirts. Anyway.
Match 21, Fist got pissed.
What was the alcohol one? The one with like
The
knives or beer, knives, fist palm.
it's
Facepalm?
drinks, knives, facepalm. Yeah. Drinks, daggers, facepalm. That's what it is. And where we left off last time, Fist
I don't even remember what
or
I put in my notes.
three of the Katana soldiers that had been assisting you had all died.
Oh, did they all? There's technically
One of them
One of
is
them's alive.
unconscious.
one of them's unconscious.
Yellow chick.
Yeah, I literally wrote nothing. I was so mad. I stopped
Fist
taking
got
notes.
All of the Katana guards fell unconscious, and you were able to destroy both the commander and the large shadowy figure
Jeez.
that was in, and you are now left in the upper story of Katana Hall with the 4 floating dark crystals. And we're gonna go to our intro now.
No,
Cool.
it's like really low. It's more like
It's
Ow.
slower music. Yeah. Anyway, we're working on a new one. So, adventurers, as you are
This is literally
picking up the pieces of yourself, as you are picking up
Don't
the
read it out loud.
pieces, as you are picking up the pieces of yourself,
My notes are for me.
as you are picking up the pieces
He
of
starts reading it out
yourself.
loud. Like, stop reading it out.
Yeah. Well, your brain actually like reads ahead of what actually is coming out of your mouth at the moment.
Yeah.
So I read ahead, and my brain comprehended it. And I was like,
Maybe that's how it worked for you. I just.
What would
read
you
the
like to
same
do
way.
next?
Right, so we're standing in
I'm standing in the hall. And
the
there's
upper
four
room
crystals.
with the 4 crystals.
I am not standing. I am on the ground, like slowly putting myself back together.
I mean, that's fair.
I think I'm at like what 6 hit points. Yep.
I'm at 9, I think. Yeah.
I have 16, but that's because I healed myself, because that's literally one of the only things I could do.
Alright. So I'm gonna walk up to one of these crystals.
Okay.
Now, is there any type of force field or anything around them that looks like it's protecting it?
It
Or-
just looks like a powerful, kind of like buzzes like with some magical energy.
Great.
But
Right, anyone have a hammer or
We could probably use the
crowbar?
one man's axe. I mean, that should do some decent damage in lieu of having a hammer.
I've got no muscles. I'm all about the dex. Yeah, go for it, bud.
You just think I can swing the hammer better than he can?
Are you guys talking to me? Oh, sorry.
I like.
Because I'm like gonna be slouched on like this side, like slowly getting up off the like with the pillar, like using it as like a support.
I walk over.
Is
to
there
the dude's
anything
axe.
left of the
I think
general?
that
dude?
means I have one
The
spell.
commander guy, or did he just
Or did I
explode
erase
into
that?
the ether?
he just exploded into ether.
Is his axe left behind, or anything like
Yes, he had a axe and a whip.
a whip?
It was a great
Awesome.
axe.
I kind of like drag the
Yeah.
axe over to him,
Okay.
and I stand it up on the blade because I can't lift that, and I just. You want
Marisha,
to,
don't hit me.
Hit them. Fist.
Clearing my head in my
Clearing your throat in your
Clearing my
head.
throat in my head.
I was about to make a
yeah,
witty comment. I'll give him a punch.
I guess I can give it a shot, mate, but I'm kind of seeing double right now.
I put all 4 of the dancing lights over his head.
I don't think
Because
that's
I
what
did
you
clarify with Josh earlier, like everything is doubled, not just enemies.
Yes,
Like everything's
everything's
so like
doubled.
I am completely okay.
It's like wearing drunk goggles.
So
all
then,
the time.
so then,
I put all 4 of the things around your head.
okay.
So like one
So there's light, so you
one
have
on
to
your
grab
head,
one of
and then
yours.
3 around the crystals, and I'll just.
My headache slowly gets better.
I get about 40. How big is the room again? Can I get 40 feet away from them?
Oh my god.
From them.
You go
I'm
down, I
gonna
can
die
bring you
so
back.
quick.
I want to
I can bring
say,
you back, I can
yeah,
bring you
we'll say you can.
Right, I get about 40 feet away.
From the
and-
crystal?
Yes.
Okay.
Actually, yeah, maybe 10 feet away.
Right, yeah.
I might be able to help both of you, I'm not sure yet.
I'm gonna walk up to it. What is the stats on a great axe?
D12 strength.
Two-handed.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you have to use 2 hands. It's a D12 and it's strength based. And I don't think you're proficient with it.
Is it?
Yeah. What is the?
It's heavy
It's
two-handed.
a
Is
martial
it
weapon.
2d8
Martial.
though?
No, 2d6 is a great
Yeah.
sword. A
know.
D12
So
is.
you just don't hit.
I didn't. Yeah. So
Uh,
I guess that's just a straight roll.
It is 1d12 slashing
None of
heavy
us are
two-handed.
proficient with big weapons.
Wait. So
Oh,
I just roll. So I'm rolling it plus my strength modifier, and then
Yeah.
that's.
Yeah, 1d12 plus your strength modifier
I'm
is
gonna go ahead and
damage.
cast the guidance before I do that. So that's my proficiency bonus. So then
Can
I
guidance
guess,
apply to attack rolls?
No.
no, they can't.
It's blessed.
Oh, that's right. That's
Yeah.
blessed. I wish. But I'm
Which
still
you
gonna
were
cast
blessed, right?
No,
No, I
it
used-
that was
they
the
were
previous
Bane.
fight.
guidance. Yeah.
Bane.
That was
They
the
were-
downstairs fight.
Well, no one was ever blessed. It was Bane, and it was this fight. But that was my racial ability. That
That
Bane.
was a downstairs fight that we all got blessed.
I don't think I blessed anybody. I might be wrong.
Yeah, because I had to type into, because we had to clarify for him what blessed means. So
I think there was
Maybe I
blessed
did.
at some point.
I think you blessed us downstairs. Anyway,
The point
It's
is.
just blessed. with my
Okay.
presence.
I guess
D20
I will
plus strength.
swing at the. I'll swing at the
It's
crystal
just added.
ambiance.
Yep, that.
Natural 20.
Okay,
First
so
roll
roll a
of being
d12.
back together.
And double it.
Roll D12.
Mm-hmm.
So 9.
18.
So 18 points
Plus
plus
your strength modifier.
2.
So 20.
Okay.
So also 20 points of damage. And I'm going to get
Seems fitting.
exploded.
You take 2 points of lightning damage as this crystal just
Shatters.
Oh, blows up?
2
oh,
points?
sweet.
Okay. Yeah, no.
Um,
That was effective.
I'll take my crossbow and I'll shoot at the one on the opposite corner from me.
Okay.
Ooh.
Nice.
Natural 19 plus 5, so 24.
Yep, that hits.
It's a d8. So it's 7 points of damage.
Okay. This
Not a
one hit.
lot, but-
Your arrow goes and like hits it and bounces off, and it like cracks, but it's still holding.
Yeah, it is.
Great. Awesome. I walk over to it. No, wait. I pull out my bow.
It's like, you guys, you have ranged weapons. You're
And I
first
shoot
I'm gonna
it.
walk over to it. I'm like,
And I
guys.
shoot at
I
it.
didn't.
It's gonna explode.
17 plus 7, so 24 again, and d6.
Yeah.
Oh, dang it. 4 points of damage.
Okay.
Minimum damage.
As this one, another arrow glances off and it cracks a little more, but it's
These are
still
hardy.
barely holding
I
together.
mean, yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Then I'll just take out my pistol and shoot the, because I'm not getting close to that stupid thing again. The one that's not damaged. Just
I shot the damaged
just a
one
different
again.
one.
Okay.
Oh, jeez. 8 points of damage to the damaged one.
Okay. This time, this third arrow
Oh
hits
my
it and it
gosh,
shatters.
I swear. I forgot. Technically it's a range attack, and it's not around me. Hang on. Oh, dang it, I can't take that one either. So it's gonna be a 9.
That's very unfortunate.
Yeah, I know, I wasted it.
It was another nat 20.
Yeah, but it's a 9.
To hit.
Yeah,
That,
yeah, I know.
what is it? What are you're doing?
It's my revolver.
It misses and just hits the wall.
Oh, I remember the Campaign 1 episode where Percy's shooting at ghosts?
Vaguely.
I know, like, every time he misses, we have to make the noise. Like in the old westerns where it's like... Yeah.
Okay.
And so then
I
he
just
would
watched
miss.
them bring Percy and Scanlan back to life.
Oh, yeah.
Spoiler alert!
Are you
Too
guys?
late. It's like years.
Yeah, they're behind.
I'll
now.
shoot
So there
it
are
again.
still 2 more.
Great, I don't play with my arrows. Are either of the arrows salvageable or are they just broken?
No, they like exploded. with
Dang it,
the-
okay.
I'll shoot again. And then I need to get some bolts.
Yeah, for real. I gotta get some arrows too.
16.
That hits.
Sturf.
Ooh, max
Ooh.
damage. 11 points.
Okay. You're shooting another one with your bow, right?
Yeah, I don't know.
This
if I
one,
would really-
this one hits and it cracks and almost, but there's just like right in the middle. There's like kind of like this dark pulsing energy.
Ondine's
that's
just
holding
satisfied that
together.
she's actually doing damage to something. She's kind of
Yeah.
rage shooting right
Down to
now.
9 arrows.
After I miss with my revolver, I'm just gonna reload it, put it away, and I'm just gonna sit down. I'm
Oh,
done.
that's not gonna hit. It's only a 9.
Nope.
Shoot it again, because she's, like I said, she's kind of rage shooting at this point. 17.
That hits.
Ooh.
9 points of damage.
And this is the one you dealt 11 points right to. So this second arrow goes straight through the pulsing energy, and it just
Technically,
destroying.
they're bolts. I guess I should. I don't know if that's
crossbow.
a huge difference, but
Shorter and
it's a crossbow.
thicker.
Yeah.
Versus-
I
The
just,
projectile hits and explodes.
I just mean for like my own sake of like when we talk about collecting things, I
Yeah.
don't collect arrows. I collect bolts.
Yeah, that would be awkward.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, I have 20 arrows.
Awesome. I
Oh.
can't do anything with these.
Okay.
Um,
There's one more.
Twang.
Again.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Modified 20. And I
Okay.
did 5 points of damage.
11 points of damage.
As these arrows both come and meet right in the center, and the final one bursts,
I tried to
and
make
all
a
the
present for you guys.
what?
It was so random.
I just thought about the fact that this was like a forget-me-not. I tried to plant forget-me-nots and they didn't grow.
Oh no!
I think Shiloh planted some in her greenhouse. I don't don't know if
They were also
brought it
super
yet.
old seeds.
Mm.
They were from a memorial when I was in high school.
Oh.
Wow.
Yeah.
And as this last one bursts, the darkness around you slowly dissipates. And you can see again.
I was like, what?
Oh, so the darkness just gone.
Yeah, they were spells.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Right, so my theory is correct then. Well, I guess technically, Lucian, it was your friend's theory. I just read your letters. Sorry. No, sorry.
That's fine.
It saved you. Alright, so there's still some of these Nalail out there. We need to get through them to get out. Unless...
I don't think they can survive in the night. Or they are very much impaired in the night.
Right. Or they've got individual crystals, because they were making the raids without these before as well during the day. They were using smaller crystals like this to be able to travel during the day. So we have to take that into consideration, that they might still be out there. But hopefully not. But I don't feel like this is necessarily the place we'd want to linger to have our discussion. Right. So let's...
So they exit the way we came.
Yeah, I think we exit the way we came and perhaps head back to Kalina's. I mean, I feel like we're doing most of our business out of there. It's closer than the temple.
Yes.
And we can discuss with Lucian what we talked about previously.
And I believe at this time it is noon, right? Ish.
Could be somewhere around there, yeah.
Yeah.
Close to, if not.
It's noonish.
Right.
In the day.
So, right. So, Lucian, you're coming with us.
Okay.
Bodies of the temple guard people, they're all unconscious, right?
Dead?
They're all
Or
dead.
Dead.
Two of them I know for sure are dead.
Yeah, and the third one failed death saving throws before he
Right.
succeeded, so.
Sorry, there's nothing I can do for them. Right. We'll send somebody else in for them. Shall we? Crossbow bolt. Or crossbow across the back.
Okay. So you guys head down to the first floor, and you can see now, and
good.
the first floor is still empty. Are you guys going out the front or the back? Because there are two sets of doors on
Okay.
either. So you guys are going out the way that you came then?
Right,
Front?
the front door.
The
Towards
west.
the guard post.
Okay.
Try to eat.
So you guys, are you guys like stealthily going, or you're just
Yes.
walking?
Right, I want to like poke my head out and see if all of those Nalail warriors are still out there.
Okay, make a perception check.
13.
13. You do not see any Nalail warriors out there near the front.
Right. Okay, well, let's go.
The plunge. Yeah, I'm still gonna just do it very quietly. So.
Okay. So if you're stealthing, stealth check. Otherwise,
Sure,
just
why not?
Oh, that didn't work out at all.
22.
15.
22 as well. I was trying to find if I was proficient in my end.
okay. So you guys quietly make your. Are you going into the guard post, or you're just heading out of Katana Hall?
Just heading out.
Okay. So you guys get out. You don't see
Out.
any.
Go
Heading
around
towards Kalina's.
Don't
back
see any
streets?
Nalail. Are you
Back
gonna hit?
streets?
No, I feel like it's
It's
better
just
that
the
we
main
know.
street between.
Yeah.
Because, like, literally, if we just go, we'll be in.
Yeah, I'm just still thinking cover
Yeah,
because they hurt a lot.
they do.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all right. And so, up Main
I can
Street.
also run really fast, so. That's
Yeah.
just me.
Yeah.
So you guys make it back to Kalina's with Lucian in tow.
Right. Perhaps we should have this discussion in a room rather than in public space in case any of our associates adjacent are out here. They should be gone by now, but I don't want to risk it. I think I'm the only one that has a room here.
I have a room here.
Oh, that's right. We all do. Just kidding. Right, whose room? Your room. Sounds good. Let's go.
Okay, so you guys make it up to, I believe it was the corner room on
it's on
the third
side.
floor.
It's on this. Yeah, it's all the way at the top.
Top floor.
And it has a window that's facing the temple.
Yeah. So there's room, it has a nice window facing, so you can see kind of out over the city and see where the temple in the distance. And
the only thing that's in there is my hat and
there's a bed and a chair.
yeah.
And a blanket on the floor.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. You guys share a room.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So.
Sorry.
Nice to sleep under the bed, under the roof.
Under bed, I mean.
Yeah.
Wrong
So-
thing came out.
You guys are
The boogeyman.
secluded.
Right. So, full disclosure, Lucian, we might have gone through your shop.
I'm gonna hand him back the spell sheet.
We might have had to use a few things to try and rescue you.
And as I hand it back to him, I'm gonna glare at him.
They don't work amazingly.
I have gotten complaints in the past, but sometimes they work. So, you know,
Right.
just keep doing what I do.
I think maybe good enough shouldn't be good enough. I think perhaps you should strive for excellence. Just throwing that out there. Especially when your life was on the line. You almost weren't rescued because of it. Yes, anyway. That's neither here nor there at the moment. We did pay for some of the stuff. There you'll find a note and gold.
Okay.
But
That's...
I feel like service is paid for the rest.
Yeah, you can just keep whatever you have.
Cool. With that in
unless
mind,
you don't want it.
we
so.
need a sending spell. We need to be able to talk to someone far away.
I have just the thing.
I don't think you should say just, because just the thing implies it'll work. Which we've established, it's like 40% of the time that your stuff works. We unfortunately don't.
Okay. Well, I can go back to... Well, actually, hold on. And he pulls out a book. Me, Joshua, also pull out.
Piece of paper.
I lean over to Andy and
Why did he still have his books?
I don't think they were concerned about following proper protocol. They were just taking people who knew magic. Specifically him, because he was told about what they were doing. I think it was more, don't let him tell people about the crystals and their plans. I think it was less, I don't think they're worried about him.
And he's like crazily looking through this book trying to find
His
his
stuff
spell.
works 40% of the time. He's not exactly the people they're scared of. I think they're scared of people who can actually use the stuff, like us.
That's fair. You.
I mean, I'm not on the lail, I can't tell you what goes through their head, but it doesn't seem like they're people who follow
I got it.
protocol.
Okay. Who do you want me to send to?
I'm so worried.
Right, so have you met Azura
Yes.
from the temple?
I know who she is.
Right, so... we need to know, let her know who it's from. She's met us, she should know. We need to know if there was a trap on the other side of the sigil, or if they were ambushed. And
Trap built into this.
yeah, the sigil was a trap. Or if it was something once they got through, and let her know we're coming.
Okay.
So sad.
I am too, really. She's gonna get like a massage.
Oh no.
I know that's message, but
Okay, 73.
Oh, that's
that's good.
Okay.
oh.
I hope.
Ooh.
I mean, otherwise, that's a really bad spell.
Okay. Okay. Hi, it's Lucian and Ondine and other people. Are you trapped? Or
Is the sigil a trap?
is the sigil trapped?
Or
Or
Were you ambushed?
were you ambushed?
We're coming for you.
We're coming for you, not me.
Off.
Not.
We're not.
After you.
We're
No,
coming
it sounds
for
like
you
we're
not.
not.
Okay, means it's there.
Seems like a waste if you don't use all the words.
I mean, it's fair. It's a 3rd level slot. Like,
That's Jester's philosophy.
Hey, sister.
You wasted half of your words. You haven't
I'll
forgotten
send it again. No, it was not a trap. Kind of. It traps celestials and fae and fiends.
Okay. I guess we're gonna learn a lot about each other in a minute.
Yeah, I was gonna say, raise your hand if you're any of those.
Hey, Josh.
Not in this life.
I'm not any of those, right?
No.
I was gonna say because
You're a fairy.
I was gonna say I don't think that classifies as a fae.
The fae or the fairies. The fairies are a little different.
They're fae adjacent.
they're fae-ish.
They're humanoid fae.
Right. Well, hopefully she understands we are coming for her.
Or
I mean, we don't know that they didn't get that half, I guess, but, right. So, Lucian, we have one more request.
Okay.
If we choose to go through the sigil, I need you to power it. Because if I do it, I only have half my skills when we get to the other side.
Smart.
I actually have intelligence. Well, it's about the same as last time.
High elbow. Nice job.
That's so. I hate that. So dumb.
Dude, when you have to keep your hands clean, dude, at the fair when we had to keep our hands clean, it was always just elbow
Have you
fight.
seen Young Frankenstein?
No.
Oh, you should. It's Gene Wilder. It's a Mel Brooks movie.
Oh, okay.
So same vein as like
That just
Blazing
automatically
Saddles
makes it better.
and all that. But there's a whole thing where she doesn't want him to like hug her because he'll wrinkle her taffeta dress.
Oh my
She's a
God.
horrible person. So he's like kind of kiss. Oh, you'll mess up my makeup. You'll do all these things. And like so he puts out his elbow. She puts out her elbow, and so they like wing it. It's like, taffeta,
my
darling,
God.
taffeta. So our family does that sometimes. I actually got everybody at church doing it, which is the
That's
best
funny.
thing. That's what happens when you're in charge of announcements. But yes.
Of course. When do you want to go?
Right.
Oh,
Or
I mean, yeah. Tomorrow sounds.
can we rest 8 hours and go?
Right. Well, I mean, I think we can check in with the city and let them know what we've done here.
Right. We'd also talked about going back to what's her face to check in on them and talk and actually look at Azura and them and not at the powerful guy, so that we know what's real.
I should clarify. I am talking to Ondine when I'm speaking.
That's right. I'm talking out loud.
Yeah. No, that's fine.
So we can go back and chat with her a little bit and see if we can do that. But I think that's pretty much all that I have to prepare.
Oh yeah. I might need an hour and get some hit points back, or whatever.
Right.
Hit points translates to.
I'm thinking
Not
we
feeling,
can.
Not feeling the lightest on my feet right now.
Right. If we rest an hour, I get some stuff
Yeah, and
back
plus I
too.
get my key points.
Josh.
I almost
Yes.
call them monk points.
Monk points.
Can Prescott fit in those tunnels?
Underground.
He's a proper
You need a
man.
necklace,
Yeah.
like.
I do.
Yeah.
I really
her
do.
trinket.
She can.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
I mean, she can't like move fast, but
Right,
like
I know
she
that
can
It was
move.
a huge spider that we.
It's a really big spider. Yeah, I'm just thinking about getting her there. It doesn't have to be faster than me.
Oh yeah. I mean, you didn't say that.
She can fit in the tunnels.
It's gonna be interesting.
Nothing's
nobody
gonna
has
draw
like
attention like a giant orange dragon.
No, I was gonna say nobody has like shape Earth or something. They can like create like bigger tunnels.
Nope, not in my skill set.
Yeah, nope.
I can
And we established that
shape stuff, but not Earth.
Not Earth. Oh, okay.
we established that her invisibility means she can't
Move.
She can't be gliding and be invisible. That's so weird. Because she's not moving. She's just covering ground. But she's not moving.
She's not a gliding creature.
Anything with wings can glide, dude. You drop 5 feet and you are 20 feet forward.
She'd drop a little faster than that, but
Okay.
We'll worry
20
about
feet by 20
physics
feet?
later.
yeah.
The point is, we have a few things we want to take care of before we go. I mean, right, the temple's on this corner of the wall. If you really have to take her with us, you might be able to go in less seen from that corner wall and get underground. Well, he was asking. Oh, were you
I'm thinking I can bring Prescott through the tunnels. I think they're big enough.
Now we go. Now we can say it.
Continuity.
So,
Right. Well, we'll cross that tunnel when we come to it.
No, left that's not
We'll squirm into
Heard
that
it both
tunnel.
ways. Okay, I say we take a nap. Maybe
Long nap or short nap?
like an hour nap.
I will take an hour to meditate, Josh.
Okay.
I'm gonna go downstairs and eat.
So you guys are taking a short rest.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna take a bath.
Okay, that's 3 silver pieces.
I'm gonna go have a coffee
Okay.
and a pastry for lunch.
Okay, I'll say 5 copper. Actually, 1
I'm also
silver.
gonna try some of this tea that
Do 1
that
silver.
what's his butt was drinking last night.
Yes.
Yeah.
Root tea?
Yeah, I'm gonna try
That was
try
like
some of
that
the
was
tea.
like 2 copper pieces, right?
Something like that.
Something
It was not expensive at all.
It was not that.
Yeah, it's dirt cheap and it literally tastes like dirt.
I was wearing my coffee.
But
I
it's
just got
super
coffee and a
nutritious.
donut shirt, which would have been perfect right now, but we
Should
ate
3 silver
lunch
pieces
outside
for the
and it was
bath?
too hot.
Huh?
3 silver.
3 silver for the bath.
And 2 copper pieces for tea.
Yeah.
Once again, I'm gonna use some like the oils, like a little bit of lavender oil
Okay.
on the inside of my arm.
You're the most bathed character in this campaign.
I was gonna say,
Dang right. I may be an idiot, but I really like to be clean and smell nice. I'm not disrespectful.
Right, yeah.
In that way, at least.
Right, I get to 2
Okay.
spell points.
So you
9
guys
points.
finish your short rest.
Yeah.
Finish your short rest. You get your stuff back.
So it's like 1:30.
Yeah.
I'm eating and I have my journal with me.
Oh, I'm gonna use hit dice as well.
Okay.
Oh, that's
And you-
the
you-
whole point. I took the short rest.
And you already took time to transcribe Mariah's
Yes,
stuff. into
Mariah's
yours.
journal is in the bottom of my bag, like
right.
under stuff.
So wait, how does hit point work again? I always forget.
Hey!
You roll your hit dice and
Yes, and then you add it to your
then... Okay.
Do we
Yeah,
add
plus your con.
Constitution.
Plus
Oh,
your
dude, I'm a full.
constitution.
For
I'm a full.
each dice?
Yes.
Dope.
Oh,
I technically would have gotten 27 out of that then, so I'm at 26.
Full. I'm gonna roll 1. I think I'm okay if I just roll 1. Unless I roll a 1. No. I rolled a 5.
5 is decent.
And I've got a 2 Constitution.
yeah, that's what I'm
7.
talking about. Hold on. Dang, that worked out really well.
What are you, like 16?
I'm only down
I'm
1
up to
point
28
now.
hit points now. But I used all my hit dice, but...
I used 1 die.
I used 2, so I am down to 1.
But I also used
And-
spells to heal myself.
Nearing the end of the hour when,
Good.
like when you guys are finishing your rest,
Just take it.
Ondine, who you're down eating and stuff, you start to hear like some of the people talking about, like the darkness is gone and like kind of like people have noticed by this point and news is starting to spread about.
we definitely need to get in front of this.
It's gone and no one knows what happened. So
Caspian, that's who we need to talk to, right? He's the leader of the...
Right, he was in the guard post.
Caspian of the Princess.
Right, that would go well.
Yeah.
You've made
I
real good
wouldn't.
friends.
I wouldn't walk in. That's the thing. I would stay outside. I'll let y'all talk to her, and I'll just be standing outside.
Undine's just kind of half smirking while she's drinking her coffee and writing.
Okay. Okay, so you finish your short rest. What do you want to do? Are you guys gonna meet back at the bottom of Kalina's, or?
Yeah, I just go sit across from Undine, wherever she's at.
I'm gonna be
This fruit tea
fully...
is not very good.
I drink bean juice.
Bean juice. That's what they call
Right.
coffee. That's awesome.
Coffee is black bean juice,
Right.
right? It's you literally take a bean out of a plant and you roast it and then you brew it. That's,
Drawn to death.
I
I
mean,
don't think I
it's,
ever really knew what coffee came from.
it's a
But I
bean.
don't really think I thought of it.
I don't. It's totally native from. I'm just making lore for your world.
There's coffee or coffee equivalents. So,
yeah. I mean, it's not the origin of coffee,
Alright.
but I'm a coffee
Canon.
snob. So.
We invented coffee.
Canon.
Coffee is now original to Relsian. Right. I highly recommend it. It also kind of like keeps you going when you're tired, so it's good for that.
Look down at kind of the weird, cloudy water I was drinking.
Right, I mean, that's probably good in and of its.
Violet, can I have some coffee, please?
Sure.
Right, I'll tell you, it's a little bitter. If you don't do well with bitter, you add a little bit of cow juice. A little moo juice.
what milk is.
Right, I know, but this just all sounds more fun. Right, it's all about how you present
And she
it.
comes
It's gotta
back
be a
with
little
I'm
bit
totally
fun.
believing this, by the way.
Right.
Glass.
It's totally, it's
Not
cow
a
juice.
glass,
Cow juice.
a mug of coffee.
And a
she
little
says,
bit of sugar.
That's
Plant,
three copper pieces.
plant juice. Of that kind.
Chucks through money.
No, this is me saying I got it. Yeah,
So,
just
if
take
it's
3
too-
and just go catch.
Right, if
She
you don't drink
catches all
it
three of
black,
them.
Oh, gosh dang it.
that's how you do it. I do mine with a little bit of cream and that's it.
I take
A
a
little
sip.
bit of cow-like juice.
It's a little bit more
A little
salty.
heavier cow juice.
Right.
Take some
I don't know your taste.
cow juice.
So, moo juice.
Much
Moo
better.
juice.
Much better.
Right, this is very good.
Okay. So what are you gonna do next?
Slowly converting the whole world to coffee.
Yeah.
It's Miriam and Undine's goal in life.
Yeah.
Have you heard of coffee? Here's a pamphlet.
Oh my gosh.
So somebody sent me a sticker that said "Coffee's my best friend, Jesus is my better friend."
Nice.
And I was like, yeah.
That sounds like an addict.
Okay.
Probably.
So you guys have reconvened in the bottom of
Also
Kalina's.
definitely
It's like
sounds
1:30.
Like something Charlotte would say. But yeah, when I come down, I'm gonna be wearing my hat and everything, and I'm just like fully kitted out, but still barefoot. Well, with linen. Anyway, I'm carrying my boots.
As soon as he sat down, I folded my journal and I imagine I have a inside pocket in my coat where I put
Yep,
it.
you do. No.
So,
Can't.
I imagine it, therefore it is.
I mean, in my mind, that's always been a thing that I just didn't
Yeah.
express to you.
No, your clothing is
So,
personalized to your person, so.
yeah, as someone who's been traveling a fair bit.
Okay.
Right, so
Yeah, I feel
Lucian
like-
is gone. He
feel
went
like
back to
we
his
need
shop, so if
we
you
need
need
to talk
to.
to somebody about what we did there at the hall.
right, do we want to hit the guard post on our way to that lady?
Sagittarius?
Yep, that lady. I was gonna say constellation lady, but that's the other lady's skin, so that's confusing.
Right, yeah.
Anyway, yes, Sagittarius's shop. Poke our head in, let them know, kind of, maybe have them search the city for any other crystals if they've got
Right.
some men to spare. They probably don't, but Violetta knows what they're looking for, and so
Mhm.
perhaps you can put her in charge.
Oh, yeah.
Alright.
Just we'll start walking out.
Okay. So you guys are heading to the guard post.
Affirmative.
Yes, sir.
Okay. And you get there. So, and you walk in, and you see Captain Tomas and the masked bandit and his wizard friend are still chained to the weapons thing.
Mm-hmm.
And you walk in.
Captain Tomas, good to see you.
Ah, good afternoon. And how can I help you?
Don't know what's so good about it. I saved you, Auntie.
Well, I'm sure you are aware that the darkness has lifted.
I am. We have investigated and we found 3 dead soldiers, but no
Right.
evidence of what happened.
So there was a fight. We worked with your people to eliminate the threat.
This looks shady as all.
Right, your daughter was there. To be fair, no.
No, not
Nope,
Caspian.
I forgot that I was writing, and so I forgot we were not talking to Caspian. We were talking to.
And his daughter wasn't there.
Caspian.
I thought.
Violetta wasn't with us.
Oh, I thought we took her with us.
No,
we
just kidding.
We found Lucian under the
Oh, that's true.
hall,
We have Lucian.
so he can witness to the fact that we did go and destroy the crystals.
Yes.
I don't know what the city was looking at for a bounty event or anything like that for the ones that lifted the darkness, but
He's like real beating around the bush, ain't he? Yeah.
She's doing that in her head. Great. We're mostly just letting you know what happened. We're not necessarily saying we need to be paid for helping you. We're just saying this is what happened. We won't turn down a reward. But we want you to understand that perhaps there might be more crystals. And so you might want to search for those. But as of now, I think we were able to put at least a temporary hold on.
What's that going to do with fabric, Josh?
It might hold.
You can tape fabric.
Wow.
Because then you won't have to get up to fix it.
Right, so, yes, we just wanted to let you know what happened in the hall. So, yes, there are some guards dead too, and you might find that your other 2 prisoners had demised, but they seem to have struck some deal with the Nalail, and they were all creepy and tried to kill us when we tried to save Lucian, and so they might have had to be dealt with. But, sorry.
I can assure you they were no great loss to society.
I'm with you there. I didn't have any sympathy for them. I will. The governess is out, so I am therefore the next in charge. So I will go grab a reward because you have done us a great service.
Oh,
So
sounds good to us.
And thank you for assisting our guards.
I'm just gnawing on a root this whole time.
Okay, I will. I mean, we are a little short on resources. We've been kind of reallocating, but we will.
Right.
I will see what I can do.
Right.
Okay. So and he heads out, and goes across to Katana Hall.
Do we follow him or do we wait?
I feel like we just stay
Say
around here,
follow,
mate.
so yeah, I'll stay put.
Alright.
He says so too.
The 2 of them chained to the wall just kind of like glare at you.
Just be glad he hadn't taken you over there yet. We might have had to kill you too. I mean, count yourself fortunate.
You know, we probably could have just taken the reward if he's heading over to Katana Hall, come to think of it. Not that I'm saying we should have, but like, you know, just interesting.
Right, you're saying we should have stolen from them.
No, I didn't say that.
Right.
I'm just saying we could have.
It's all in my head.
Yeah.
Saying, yeah. I didn't hear that, so I'll not respond.
And a little bit later, he comes back with a chest.
Nice.
Oh, dude.
Okay.
This is
Chest.
my kind.
Heck yeah, bro!
Right.
And
So
sets it down.
awesome.
I think we can leave Lucian out of the cut, don't you think? You know, just
He only worked
He was alright,
40% of the time.
that's
do?
true. Yeah.
I mean, he did cast a little magic, but again, only worked 40% of the time.
Katana thanks you for your service. Do you have a name of some sort?
Right. We've
Do we
been.
have a name?
No, we don't. Yeah.
Dude, I freaking the second you
Why are
said
you
we
doing
thank
this,
for your
Josh? You know we
service-
don't have a name.
The second you
I
said
don't know
that,
you don't
I
have
was
a
like,
name.
Here it comes.
We'll get back to you on that.
Okay.
We're workshopping it.
That's fine.
Do we need it?
I will.
I don't know.
Are we workshopping?
When the governess
Makes I feel better.
is back, and if you are in town, I will introduce you to her.
Right. Sounds good.
Oh, yeah, the
How long till the governess is supposed to be back?
I don't know.
Where did
Right.
she go?
She traveled to the north a little bit.
Yes,
The
it was
north.
I
specific.
didn't bring some of my notes because.
That's real general.
The north.
Right.
The
Perhaps
upward direction.
where
Yeah, that's
I
north.
know that the studies of. No, that was in.
No, she
That was in Zanza.
she went to a small town on the edge of the lake, and where it was working out trade agreements with them.
Oh, like up there.
Yeah, it's not a city
Like to
on the
Sarah.
map.
Whoa, what?
No, that's
No,
she said to the north.
Like this. Like I'm thinking of in here.
Near Waterdownton.
Yeah.
Yeah, but not
On
watered
the
down.
lake. Yeah.
Yeah. But like,
Right next to it. Yeah.
right.
Waterdown adjacent.
The fishing village of Dunmere.
Dunmere.
Right.
I mean,
Anything in particular that was going on there that's dangerous?
No, just normal trade agreements.
normal. He meant to say boring.
Not on any of our business. Okay.
I'll take the chest. Just gonna heft it a little bit.
We'll deal with that later.
Heavy.
Yeah, that's why I took it. I mean, that's not why I took
I mean,
it,
I'm
but
not
that's why I took it.
totally useless, but I'm also not very strong. Cool.
Yeah, don't make me carry it, please.
All right, let's head to
Whoa.
Sagittarius.
Okay.
Well, yeah. Just gonna-
Just lug the chest around.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah, what's wrong with it? I'll carry it
Why
around.
not?
It's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, bring it on, robbers. Let's go.
Bring it out.
So you get to Sagittarius's. Do you knock or just go in or what?
I know.
Freaking Sparta kick the door.
You knock and the door
What's up?
opens,
Yeah, that
and
never
she's
gets
sitting
old.
there at the table. Good
Hello?
afternoon.
Ooh,
Come in. Come in.
coming.
Well, she's gonna say that she was expecting.
I look
us.
for the fox.
You do see the fox. It is just sitting next to her.
Right. Does your... I don't understand exactly what this is. Does your fox like to, like, ear scratches? Or is it like a don't touch me, I'm not a pet kind of...
Oh, she's so sweet. You can pet her.
Right. Okay. I gotta pet it. It's so soft.
It's like softer than a normal fox too. It's kind of like an angelic kind of soft.
Hint, hint.
Cloudy.
Angel soft, which is like not angel soft toilet paper. Oh, that's not sandpaper.
I love the reference.
Right. So we were wondering if you could help us with your skills again.
Of course.
We've had time to rest. We'd like to try and scry on Azura. She
Okay.
was one of the people there. You saw her. She was the only one conscious.
Yes. Okay.
To give you frame of reference, so you know who to talk to. Scry
Okay.
on, I mean.
And or talk to.
Okay.
Yes, I mean,
Ready?
My eyes.
Close your eyes.
I don't
my eyes
even wait.
have already been closed. This time.
After seeing them post the other one, and then the way back after he kicked us out, I'm like, mm-mm.
And you guys are up and away. And she says, okay, we're here. And you open your eyes, and you're in the same kind of forest grove location.
In the same or kind of the same?
Well, like, you're in the same space. Azura is still tied to the tree.
Oh.
Declan and Amorphia are still frozen.
Not a big problem.
And you do not see Xander,
Right.
but you do still see the elfish type figure with the dark shaved side of her head and the roots that are dark and long green hair, eyeliner on point, and the shirtless guy with the magical glowing tattoo and the long.
Can I recognize
pulled
that
back.
tattoo? I don't know if I've done this before already.
It doesn't mean anything to you.
Doesn't mean anything to me. But like, can I
Um,
like? Because I read.
Make a history check.
Okay. Which kind of history?
Just a regular history check.
Okay, I'm gonna use guidance though. Oh yeah, finally. History is 24.
24. Okay. So this is a type of magical tattoo
Yep, that's what I
that
thought.
is tied to the talisman people.
The talisman people?
The talismans from Kyodia. And a lot of times people of that tribe have magical tattoos of different types that give them special abilities or
Dope.
such.
What I'm doing?
Okay.
I'm thinking of what I
Can I
was-
tell what type of magic it is, or like what the magic does? Just
No.
based off.
It's just kind of like a woven like
Oh, nail.
lines that go around and glow blue and then turn black and glow blue and
Interesting.
kind of flows energy. And they're just kind of like,
And is he like the same race as the other people there?
no, he
No,
does not.
he's different.
He is different.
Okay.
And him and the two of them are kind of like leaned up against a different tree, like kind of like whispering to each other.
Mm-hmm.
But you can't really hear.
Okay.
What if I move closer?
They're doing a little less talking. You can tell that they are together. But
In the biblical sense.
yeah.
Alright.
And you just see that like no one is doing anything right
awkward.
now.
But there's, and I will make one more. I'll look for people that are hiding.
Yeah, I was gonna
People
say,
are
I want
hiding.
to look for
Okay.
anything in the vicinity that might be dangerous to us.
I'm gonna go over the
And-
tied up chick.
Cover.
Tied up chick.
That's
Okay.
what
Uh-huh. Yeah, her.
Just bound. Hands are bound. Then she's tied to a tree. Then her legs are bound. Like she's bound.
Okay, so how far from the sigil where Amorphia and Declan are frozen to the tree where she's tied up?
About 10 feet.
10 feet, perfect. Tall grass, short grass throughout this entire field.
Yep.
All of the above.
All of the above.
Just medium
Cool.
length. It's not
Awesome.
like it's not a cultivated
It's not well
Right.
kept.
So that's
area.
long.
It's a
This
wild.
is short.
it's like
So it's
in the
like-
middle.
It's a
between
wild.
areas there.
It's a wild. It's not like
Right.
someone's property where they've been trimming the
Okay.
grass or anything. It's
Right.
just
How many times around has she been bound around, around the tree?
like 8.
Wow, they
Used
really
a
wanted
lot
to
of
keep her
rope.
All 50 feet.
in there. Yeah.
Spiral.
Holy cow.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and
Just the taco.
Yeah, so just checking to
Oh,
see
dang it.
if there's like
It's only a
anything
10.
there to be afraid
A
of,
10?
Yeah.
No, I never seen anyone.
like traps or
Are you gonna make
oh.
a perception check? You can't really necessarily do an investigation because you can't touch or like feel or
Yeah.
anything.
So just perception. 20. Not
20?
natural.
Mod.
Okay. So as you guys are kind of looking around,
As soon as we start fighting those around, I'll be 3s. Because that's how last ones work.
yeah. So you're kind of looking around and you turn around, and there's Xander.
Oh.
Yeah. And he kind of looks at you, but he's blindfolded. He's facing your direction, but you can't
I
tell.
always
Like,
forget these ones.
his eyes are not like you don't have like eyes set on you, and he just kind of like waves. Shy, get them, and you guys flash out.
I thought because we weren't trying on him!
Oh, dang it. The battery's out on that one. So we're going to take a pause
I
there.
closed my eyes really tight. Ah!
Dang.
We pop out of the scribe. I'm like,
Blocked
ah!
Okay.
Just. Oh, my
They
dad
blocked
put the
the
thing
door.
in there.
So, as you guys are... that's recording, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. As you guys are sucked out, all of you, and you all close your eyes really quick, and you just
I actually opened mine because I want to see if that thing is there.
okay. And so what are you? You got your eyes closed?
Yeah.
Okay. So you that have your eyes closed are just like you're like maybe not sure where we are, and everything starts kind of swirling and everything. You take 4 points of psychic damage as everything kind of settles to a halt, and you find yourself just the 3 of you. Sagittarius is gone.
Oh no.
In that middle place with the glass mirrored floor and the infinite darkness, and yet it's not dark. Everything's light, but it's just darkness goes on for eternity. And
Slowly.
You really haven't seen Stranger Things?
no.
It's just like describing the middle place where 11 goes.
And there, before you, is the same figure with the kind of shorter hair on the side, longer hair kind of over her face a little bit, like leather armor covered in like a flowing dress.
Yeah. We saw a figure. She made out details.
And she holds out, and a longbow just appears in her arms.
Crikey.
I'm standing there.
Hello.
Yeah,
like
you guys
you
still
guys
have your
don't know.
eyes closed. See, and you're not sure where you are, and you haven't heard okay, we're here.
Who are you?
Now I'm gonna
Do we hear? Yeah, we hear her speak.
You're gross.
Shy Vente.
Okay.
Yeah, shy.
The mirrored visage.
Visage?
Mirror visage.
Mirrored
Mirrored.
visage.
The mirrored visage.
That's what she said.
Okay. Face it from.
No.
Cool.
What are you?
We all see her, right? Like full on.
Do you all?
Yeah.
open-
Yeah.
She
As
said
soon as I
something.
started
Yeah, the second she started talking, we all opened
Yeah.
our eyes. So we all see the same thing?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And she's like not like she's just hovering like this far off of the like she's not like flying.
Feet, right? On like she has feet, not a tail or anything.
Yeah, she's
You never know.
just kind of hovering with this longbow.
Can I tell what kind of race she is?
Make a history check.
Not Halloween.
I write up, just ask, what are you?
Natural 20.
Nice.
So it's a 24.
What's up, bro?
It's a 21.
24.
24.
But it's a natural 20.
Okay. You are not
I could use guidance. Dang it!
You are not 100% sure.
Not 100%.
It's
Wow.
some
My
sort
assumption.
of fey creature.
Holy cow.
A creature-ish person.
Yeah.
Dang it. I should use
Does she resemble anyone we've seen?
Nope.
Cool.
it. Right, yeah.
What is she? She said that.
Right.
Just right out, she asked.
An agent of Osiris.
Freaking it.
Right, yeah, that's a little creepy.
Okay.
Not sure.
Okay, so she is an agent of Osiris, and we only see her when we get kicked out by Xander.
Yes.
We
don't- we
Well,
don't
he
see her on the
specifically
way.
said
Shy.
shy, who I'm
Deal with
assuming is
this.
this.
Oh, get them. Oh, butts.
Right, yeah, so...
Oh boy.
What do you
It's not
say,
good.
Shy? I'm actually going to address her. What's the game plan here?
I have orders to get rid of you.
Right, yeah, but like that could mean a bunch of different things, right?
It
How does he control you? Why do you follow him?
Control.
Right,
Such
but
a
he's all...
tricky word.
Right, yeah. So what would you call it then?
I'm gonna hold a
What
true
do you-
strike.
What do you...
The second she like arrow
oh yeah,
or
how far
anything
away
appears.
from us is he?
She's like 30 feet from you.
Okay.
Oh, 30? Wow, okay, that's farther. than I
Right.
thought
Right, yeah.
So
then,
are you trapped here, or are you here by choice?
Yeah, it's kind of a sucky place to live, ain't it?
Doesn't seem like you get many visitors. Except us, as of late.
it was. Just the funds and us.
Yeah, we're more of the allies than him, seems like, at this point.
We actually visit you.
She just wants a friend.
Modified number.
Charm.
I mean, if I could, I totally would.
What is she looking at every time she does that?
The abyss.
Cool.
There's nothing to look at.
Is it like when you shine a flashlight into the darkness and you know there's more open field beyond where your beam goes,
can't see
but
it.
you just can't get the light to contact
You could
something?
probably run forever and still be in here.
Yuck. This sounds horrible.
Like what you've done with the place.
And so the floor you said, is that mirrored? Like it's like an actual mirror that we're standing on type thing?
Yeah.
Cool.
I like tap my toe. Does it like ripple or anything, or is it just like glass almost?
It does ripple a little bit, almost like water, but like it does. It like
like a vibration.
Freaking watch.
it does. It doesn't.
thing.
Like it doesn't change. Like you don't feel like ripples like go. Like
Yeah,
it
yeah.
just kind of ripples in illusion.
Yeah, this is all creepy.
If you're a mirrored image,
Busy.
is there... Well, right, but that implies that there's something you're a mirror of. Yes. Oh, you're excited about that. Somebody
And she
figured it out.
Steps onto the ground
Oh, God.
and extends her hand and walks towards you.
Ooh.
Right,
Hold the
hang
phone.
on, hold
Hold
up,
the
hold
phone.
up.
And she
Right.
stops. Does
that,
like
right.
she doesn't like try to touch you.
Was she
Right,
on-
right,
Was she-
right.
Oh, she just floated
Hold
2
on.
inches to the ground and walked
Yeah,
towards. Okay.
and she
hold
holds
on.
out her hand.
Well, I
Hold on,
just
man.
want to know what you're about to do. I don't...
I'll do it.
You basically just said you're here to kill
Right,
us.
Tyrant, hang on, mate.
Oh,
hang
bud.
on.
Oh, bud. You said you came to kill us, essentially.
Right, you know, well, you she said get rid of.
Right.
Actually.
Right. Which, I don't know, being stuck in this place almost seems worse than death.
Well, don't say that out loud. Oh,
I'm
that was
just
in my
saying,
Head. That was
yeah.
in my head.
Ooh, you want to stay?
Oh crap, mate. She can.
Ooh. No, I
Sorry,
really
mate.
don't. I
Can
really
you-
don't.
Tyrant, don't even think
Where would
about
we
it,
go?
mate. Don't even think about
Nowhere.
And why would I take you?
I
If
just
you'll not
want to
take me
touch
somewhere, why would I
Right,
want
dude,
to?
I feel like
she's
she's
a
gonna
mirror
possess
person,
you.
Mate. She's gonna either take you over or she's gonna like become you.
Right, is there
Her
a reason you
version
won't
of
tell us
you.
what's gonna happen? I have a feeling it's because we won't like it.
Oh, it's a cool trick.
Does
Right.
it like it anymore?
Not quite sure.
Insight the
What if-
crap out of her.
Yep, I'm taking it.
Okay.
Inciting it
No, I'm not.
with guidance.
I believe my companion asked you what you mirror on the physical planes.
I want to show you.
22.
22.
What is she do, like hiding, or what is this like?
What is she
game
hiding?
playing?
Like, does she seem
Does it
like she's
seem
trying
like
to do
Does
harm
she-
or
yeah.
genuinely just fun? Or, I mean, I guess those aren't
Those are
mutually
two things.
exclusive.
Yikes.
What does the 22 get me, Josh?
It's 22. Okay. She doesn't seem like the best person.
Right.
But like she genuinely seems to like not like her hand is not threatening.
Right.
Like what she's about to do is not going to kill you, anyone, or cause damage.
Right. Okay. Right. Okay, Kyron. Can't say that it's not gonna hurt you, but it probably won't kill you, mate.
And I'm sorry if...
So if you want to go for it, I mean, I'd let Ondine know before you just grab a hand. I'm going to cast True Strike right now on her. I'm saying that to the DM, not to Tyron, but...
Yeah.
I want to see what this goes.
Right.
And as you touch her hand,
Curiosity.
her appearance
That's
changes
what I
and
thought.
she is you.
Right.
Right, yeah.
And then she waves her hands and her longbow becomes... What weapon do you wield?
Short bow, rapier. I think I have 2 daggers on me right now.
Okay. To a short bow.
Kind of feels like it downgraded on that one.
That is a neat trick.
I'm going to like slowly walk over to Tyron and take the linen wrapping off of my thing and then wrap it around his arm.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what do I have there?
And I back away.
Okay.
I let that happen. So I just have a linen thing around me.
Does a linen?
Yeah, I was going to say, does
appear on
anything
her
change in
arm?
her appearance?
What do you mean, like when you tie
When I
something?
tie it on, does her appearance change? To
No.
mimic it? No.
Okay.
Alright, that's what I thought.
That's all good.
Oh yeah, that was a close one, mate.
I'm glad he did that. I was thinking I might punch you in the face and make your nose bleed so that we could tell the difference between the two of you. That was
Thank
probably
you,
smoother.
I mean,
Thank you.
I mean, I've
So who came to so where was Xander last that you got to take the form of her? Who did Xander send you last as a playmate?
It's my true form.
What? I'm lost.
The creepy
original-
lady
the
with
original
the longbow
figure.
is her
He was
original
asking
form.
like if that was a mirror of somebody else.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Do you exist?
So now it's like Tyron, but with like kind of a creepy smile and her voice,
Right.
that's
which
it.
then shifts into Tyron's voice.
That's
Right, alright,
unsettling.
yeah.
Right, so do you exist outside of this place, or is this the only place you exist?
For now.
For now.
Oh yeah. Sorry, I don't know if we've quite got your name.
Shy for
Right. Yeah. But does that like mean something else?
No.
No. That's cool. Have I heard that name before? It's not like a legend or anything weird, creepy, or super powerful.
Right, how'd you end up in here?
That was my next question.
It's like we're like
Yeah,
mentally
it's
linked.
like we're mentally linked. Yeah. Although, not that would help, because it seems like she could just read people's minds. That's
Yeah.
pretty cool.
There's that.
Was trapped by Shannara.
I feel like that's a relative.
What was the last? Okay, we talked
We
about
talked
Shannara,
about-
but I cannot remember. Oh, that's right. I don't know.
I did get to that point in the video. I did. The Temple of Medusar is a temple to Shannara. That's what I told you guys.
Oh.
Then we had the whole conversation
That's
about Cherry Brooks.
Yep.
What-
Right, so they
Right.
like trapped you here. Like this isn't your home. So like, where you from? Where'd you come from?
Where'd you go?
Where do you wanna go?
Joe.
Yeah. Man.
Oh, wow. I started talking and I rewrote the same thing twice.
I will return to Majana.
Huh.
Majana?
Real home.
That's a realm, right? That's one of the realms.
Alabama and Majana is the thing.
Aloelia Majana.
Real home.
And she's not like a big well-known name or anything?
Majana.
Okay, fine. Can I just do a quick history check on Shannara then?
Shannara? Yeah.
And that's Aloelian, right?
Mm-hmm.
Guidance. Oh, come on, dude. Oh. Okay, this one is lower anyway.
Okay.
25.
25.
Nice.
Okay.
brother.
So from your lots and lots of
Give
reading,
it to me.
Shannara is
Reading.
an original.
That's what. Okay.
Oh, jeez.
And she is the original Makura. And what's that? She's the original Makura.
Which is the bad people?
The bad people.
Okay.
I feel like there's a lot of those in this world.
Yeah.
Well,
They're on
yeah,
a scale.
super powerful beings are kind of just like bad and less bad.
So you're telling me this person who was trapped by an original, and she's not a super well-known person?
Who?
Power
Shy is not as super well known
So-
Okay.
because she's been trapped
Is the
in a
original
place
Makura.
where not a lot of people go.
Cool. Fair enough.
I got one of my hairs.
And
This is fine.
Shannara is the original Makura.
Okay.
After she figured out how to turn what?
Just keep going. I just have a question when you're done.
Okay. After she figured out how to change people to stone, she then got her name was then changed to Medusa.
Oh, okay.
She has since been locked away,
Yeah,
and she's
most of that I
stuck
already
in
know.
a underground coffin
Right, yeah,
prison.
Okay, real quick.
Oh wait, no, Medusa is.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Where
And
she
she
lives.
was the person who was stabbed, or that was the other one.
Ravana
Ravana's
is
the one who's
also in a coffin somewhere.
Holy Josh.
Yeesh. All right, cool. So real quick, the original Makura, the group that now has the relic, is affiliated with the group. Is affiliated with the original Makura, right?
Ice eyes.
Yes.
Right? Okay. Guys, we're caught in the middle, guys.
boy.
Trying to free Cyrus. They're trying to free Osiris, and they're trying to free Makura, and Makura and Osiris, I think, are enemies, right?
We'll talk about
You
this
know,
later,
Ravana and Osiris are enemies.
mate. I've done a lot of research, mate. Bring this up later.
Yeah.
Like.
Yeah. Okay, so I just made a connection in my precise brain.
Yeah. And she just
If we survive to later.
Renamed Medusa. Okay.
Why is Xander so afraid of us?
And now she's locked in a tomb? That's what it was?
Yeah, locked away in another room too.
He seems to care a lot about us. I mean, he's asking you to get rid of,
Talk to
dispose.
us.
I just don't.
Talk to us. That's what he said. Talk to us.
Right. Persuade us, perhaps, to not follow. I don't understand. Yeah, exactly what the dealio is.
She kind of looks into the abyss.
Well, how long have you been here after, you know?
She talks wrestling.
Right,
Thousands of years.
oh, that's a bummer.
That's lonely.
Yeah.
I'm an introvert.
Yeah. If you're an extrovert.
Poster child at this point, I'm sure.
Yeah, for real. Oh gosh. Wow, okay. I think she asked.
Connie's literally like leaning in, like, are the words ever going to come out?
Shai, I believe my friend asked.
She's working on it.
Was she working on it?
I think she's working on
She
it.
was working on it?
Alexander does not want interference.
Who said we were defeated?
She's slow. She's slow.
He has something to offer each of you.
Ooh.
Right, yeah, I've actually talked to him about something like that. He
Oh,
offered to something weird. We didn't really like quite get into it. Do you mind like giving me the bullet points?
Yes.
Oh yeah, do you have like a
Right.
pamphlet?
You're not going to
So
get
we
too
can talk
personal,
about
are you? Right.
I love this character.
Just,
Creepy,
just
dude.
saying we don't know each other that well. I don't think we all need to know each other's greatest wish.
Yeah, not great.
Right, yeah. So like, what's the business proposition that he was talking about?
Generally
Because he did ask me to like meet him in what are we on? Demata.
Right, he asked us to
Right,
meet him
yeah.
there.
So it's kind of annoying. He keeps kicking us out. We're trying to like learn, figure out how to get there. And,
Safely.
You know.
Well, there is one way to get to Damarna.
Right. Yeah.
All roads lead there.
Underground in Katana. There's a sigil.
Right, we might have
You
discovered
can
that.
go through.
Right. Yeah.
It will bring you very close.
Right.
Very
See,
close.
here's the problem with that. We're not quite ready to jump through a actual portal and whatnot. About like what Xander wants to give us, right? Can we get into some of that juicy bit?
How much do you want to know?
Like everything. Right.
Start with him.
Yeah, like is he like an enlightenment type of thing? Because I like to know. I like to
He
learn
can
these things.
free you from your curse.
Right, yeah, okay. Not really something that I need his help with, but I appreciate the offer, actually. But, is she saying this to everybody or to just me?
Yeah, she's saying this to everyone.
Okay.
What can you offer me?
Would you like to fly?
Oh, yeah, this Xander fella, he seems pretty cool. So, like,
I don't want to know.
Okay.
I mean, I would.
I really don't.
Like,
For a
you
lot
just,
of
you
reasons.
just tell me, mate, we just keep it between us. Like, you don't know that I'm talking to it. But,
That's not your business. That's.
I don't need the temptation of something that I feel like probably isn't the right thing.
Really?
I've been tempted by a lot of things before. And I'm pretty confident in my path. And I don't need you muddying the waters.
Okay. So. No deal.
Well, I think for us to
Well,
accept the deal,
I
you
think
have
we
to
need,
put
like,
us
a
back in
24-hour
Katana. I think you have to let us return to where we came from.
Well. And what if you don't accept?
Right,
isn't
he
isn't
seems
it,
pretty
like, our
powerful anyway.
choice, right? Yeah, it's like a free will type of thing. Yeah.
I mean, are we really that scary that if we do meddle, that he can't stop us?
Right, and like, what's the fun in not letting us meddle, right? Yeah. You know, it'd be a little bit more. Maybe you get a chance to see us again. That'd be kind of cool, right?
I feel like all you're telling us is that he's scared of us.
Which I find interesting. I don't think we are the ones to be scared of.
Right, yeah. Let's just, yeah. Mm-hmm.
She reverts back to her original form.
That's a lot less confusing.
That's better.
Just getting
Getting.
Getting!
This started out that way.
Mate, we go like, looking at you and hearing her voice. It's a lot past weird.
I just like run into the abyss and I disappear into the
And she
darkness.
disappears.
She
Oh!
disappears?
But why? We're still in the
And
glass?
you hear a voice. Yep. And you hear a voice. You get first shot.
What?
She's disappeared, right?
I need you to roll initiative.
We tried to be reasonable.
That's a natural 1 on her initiative.
Praise
Yeah, we
Jesus.
do get to shoot first.
Natural 20!
This is why we're glad we're not on the computer anymore.
Yeah.
Because by far you had the hottest mic.
That is true.
I was like, every time I was like, oh.
23.
Yeah, dude, I am not near that high.
But there's like 4 people in the fight.
That's
so.
fair. That we know. You had to say it. You just had to say it.
Alright.
Okay.
I was watching Good Mythical.
Somewhere in the
Morning,
distance,
and Link
echoing.
knocked on the table for something, and his
Who are-
dog flipped up. He's like, "Jada, it's me." Stop.
Okay.
So funny.
Great.
That's
23.
what happens when you have to film at home.
Okay, Ondine.
15.
Okay.
Samesies.
Who has a
Also
higher
15.
dex?
I have a 3.
I'm a +3. Mine's 16. You're 17, so you
Yeah.
can go first.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll go first.
That'll put me in the middle because she'll go last.
Well, I mean,
Unless she's got, like,
can't see you.
A plus.
lot.
million.
A plot a lot. Plus a
She'd
lot
have
to
to have,
be
like,
a
a
plus
15 with a
15.
natural
15
one.
to
Be
go,
above
14
you
to
guys?
go.
Oh my
No,
gosh.
she'd have to have a plus 14 to go ahead of us because
No,
she
she
rolled
would
a
tie
1.
with you. She would tie with you. She would tie with you if she had plus 14. Because
Oh,
yeah,
I get what you're saying.
yeah.
Okay.
In my mind, I said 14, but I did say 15. You're right.
Okay. Tyron, you're up first.
Right, mate.
Did True Strike go off?
This is about to get weird.
Do you have to see the person?
I cast it like forever
Yeah,
ago.
you have
So
it.
this isn't. Let me clarify. This is not water that we're in.
No.
Okay.
It's solid.
It would change some of my stats if it was.
And by
Mostly
the
my vision, which is really
which
irrelevant.
so the thing about the light is none of you can all see,
yeah.
We don't know where it's coming from.
but it's kind of like there's like this weird there's no source of light. It just kind
Well,
of light and then it like fades.
I
into
guess I
darkness.
should say it's not just my vision that changes. My resistance
That's
also
fair.
changes.
You extend your hand and point a finger at a target in range. Which is 30 feet.
Okay.
I think we're only about 15 feet away from her.
Is she also going to be immune to necrotic? Because otherwise,
Probably. Knowing Josh and that
Garbage.
smile that he just gave.
the
right there.
only thing that I can do that's radiant damage.
No, I just like the
is gone.
hesitation and the I like sowing mistrust.
Wait, do we know that your thingies aren't working right now? Like your magic isn't.
I mean, clearly it's not
I
damn
mean,
like it's
I
not
got
damn.
You haven't like
Yes.
voiced, but you haven't like voiced it. Like,
I guess
So,
not
crazy.
In
technically.
response,
She's gone.
Miriam
Miriam
voiced it, but like I'm just trying
Alright,
to think
so-
of Undine's voice.
Yeah.
Josh, in response to her going invisible, I would have cast True Strike, and that would count as a held action, correct? That wouldn't count as my action on that turn?
He did say he
Because
was
she would-
holding true action
Yeah.
like forever ago
So sure.
for something
Awesome.
threatening, in
Um,
which the whole like whatever.
It only lasts one round though.
Oh.
But it's a cantrip, so I can just keep...
But I'm talking about his.
Yeah,
Because
mine
yours is
would've worn
active. His
Mine
would have worn off.
Because
Because it's been
right
more than
before
6
you grabbed your
seconds.
hand, because I thought that was going to be.
Oh, that's fair.
bad
That's
decision.
fair point.
Okay. So
Okay. So with True Strike, can I tell where she is?
you get a straight roll.
Right.
say, 'cause
But do I know physically where she is? Your magic grants you a
kind
brief insight into the target's defenses.
She's kind of in the same area where she
Kind of in the
was.
same
Like
area?
she didn't like disappear then like run over here. Like
Great.
Right, yeah.
So I'm gonna close distance because she has a longbow.
Yeah, because she reverted back to her.
Yeah.
original state.
And I don't
she
like
still had the short bow though.
longbow's at range.
Oh, did she?
Oh, she kept the short bow. Well, that's good. She handicapped herself.
We also know she can just and pick a new weapon.
Swing. Stab. Stab. So straight roll with the rapier. First. Ooh, natural 19 plus 5.
That hits.
Okay.
That would have been really awkward if you said it ridiculous.
6 points piercing damage, and then with the dagger at disadvantage, correct, because she is invisible. Alright, so my lowest was a 9, so 14.
Does not hit.
Does not hit. So I stab into the invisible creature.
Actually, it does hit.
It does hit?
Yeah,
Sweet.
she's letting down her defenses purposefully.
Oh, that's not good. Okay, another 1 point of damage.
Okay, so it was, the first one was 9, second one was
No, 7 total.
7 total between the two.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So both my hits land. And then I circle around. I kind of leave my rapier in the space. And like drag it around her form to like know where she is.
Okay.
And I'm like, right here.
Okay.
Like keeping my
Fist.
rapier in contact with her.
Right, yes,
like,
I hear
arm or
that, and
something.
I'm like, I'm in action, mate. I'm running up, and I'm gonna try to gain flanking with
Okay.
my mate.
Can you do that?
Let's go.
I'm gonna make my first strike with my
Straight rolls.
quarterstaff.
Cause
Woo! With 17 plus 5, so 22.
That hits.
Right then, lovely. Ooh, max damage for a total of.
are you using that what? 2-handed or 1-handed?
I've been using it one hand. I don't know why I keep doing that. But the point is,
Yeah.
so 9
For
points
future.
bludgeoning for the first one, and then I'll use my offhand strike for my bonus action.
Okay.
I mean, it's 15.
To hit? That hits.
Yeah, that
Yep.
hits.
Woohoo!
Nice.
So then 7 more.
Nice.
Bludgeoning.
Max damage on everything.
I didn't do that. Okay. I could have done
Okay.
a little bit better. That's fine.
Nice job, dude.
That brings us to Ondine.
Right, so
We're just like standing in line. It's like, she's right here, mate. They're like right between us.
Yeah, my rapier is still in contact with probably like her waist.
You're just like tapping right here.
I'm like a blind person, like, yep, right here.
right, let's level the playing field a little bit, and I
yes,
cast
please.
less.
Yes!
On the
Okay.
canvas.
Nice.
Let's go!
Hey, and that's
So-
concentration, right?
Yes, so
Yeah.
I can't really do much else for a while, but it adds a d4 to
Nice.
everything but damage, essentially.
Oh, you. Wait, let's see. Yeah. I
Alright,
feel like
so this is
your
what-
magic's got this sort of like light and dark vibe. That's all uses.
There we go. It does.
Okay.
And then, yeah, that's all I'll do. I'll stay within 30 feet of where it seems that she is.
Within 30 feet of where she seems she
Yeah.
is. Okay.
Like, I don't want to be too horrible.
Okay, that brings us to her turn.
Right, man. Here we go. She's probably doing
Okay.
something bad.
She's going to attack. Fist. You
Right.
did the most damage.
Cool.
That's true.
She's gonna reach out and she's gonna touch you,
Ooh.
Can I
turn
see her?
into you,
Oh, son of
and
Does she
then
become visible?
she does become visible. She is going to make a fist attack against you using your stats.
a- Using my stats. Okay.
Yeah.
Fist attack.
Again.
Okay, so that's a 10. What is
So
your
that's a +5.
plus 5? 15?
Hits my AC.
Okay. And the damage on that is
It's a D4 +3.
5 points of bludgeoning damage. And as her bonus action, she is going to hit you again.
Dopeness.
That's another 10. That is plus 3 damage. 4 points of bludgeoning damage.
It's really nice that she's dumb enough not to use my quarterstaff.
Okay?
Does she have a quarterstaff on her?
She does have a quarterstaff on her.
Okay.
That's the only weapon she has on her, and it's on her back. Okay.
And you have yours out?
Yeah, I just hit her with it.
Okay, good. We can differentiate between them as of right now.
Okay. And
Right,
then
yeah.
as she reaches up, that brings us Tyran.
Great. As she reaches for that, I'm gonna make both my attacks against her right arm to try and make it start to bleed, so we can like tell it apart. I
From
still
fist. Okay, yeah. Okay, got
Yeah. So I'm basically just
Not
gonna
to
do
tell
it.
it apart from her left arm.
Yeah.
Right.
Think we can
Such
do
a
Okay,
fist,
yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
it's such a rippling muscle of an arm too. It's not
Okay.
hard.
Alright.
It's not hard to miss. It's
So-
so big.
So these are at advantage because she's visible. And
Actually, it's not even that big though.
Yes.
I'm only
Yeah,
+2
awesome.
to my strength.
all right.
Yeah. It's
Um,
just tone.
Oh,
Oh, hella toned.
jeez.
Yeah.
Yeah.
12 to hit.
Does not hit.
Yeah, that doesn't hit my AC, mate. So I'm not even wearing armor either. So.
Right, but that's kind of.
Okay, so then with my dagger,
Yeah, that's true.
21 to hit.
Okay.
It does hit.
Shank. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh.
does a
it's
16 hit?
Yeah.
Because he
Yeah,
had
yeah,
Because
yeah.
bless.
It does hit.
Yes.
Yeah.
Kill me. Let's go.
Oh gosh, dang
Dang
it.
it.
Alright, so 4 points of damage from the rapier.
Minimum damage.
And then
It just seems
3
like
points, so
karma. It's like
7 total from both of them. Just trying to open up the right arm to be able to tell it apart.
phalange.
Dancing phalanges. Dancing phalanges.
Okay.
Some bones
And then
reference.
Oh,
Like the show, but also.
bones in forever.
No, I actually have honey.
Okay.
I left that show.
That brings us to fist.
Right, yeah, I'm gonna punch myself right I'm gonna punch her right in the face. With advantage, because I got my mate on the other side of her, right?
yeah,
And she's still visible.
yeah,
Natural 20.
yes.
Okay.
Using your quarterstaff.
I'm going to do
Two-handed?
with 2 hands, because I'm real mad that she turned into me. Oh, dang it. Literally, it's... So that's going to be 5 points total
Okay.
for bludgeoning, and then I will...
Smack right across the face.
But, like, yeah. I feel like it's low because I was like, oh, that's my face. And, like... and, like, yeah. Then my offhand strike. Yeah, I roll... So, 21.
Yeah, that does it.
Oh,
You guys are back.
I haven't been using Bless, so...
Well, you're hitting anyway.
Well, you got
so
a natural 20, so I didn't say anything.
it's only when it really doesn't miss
and
that
then
you need
5
to roll.
points. 5 more points. Bludgeoning.
Okay. She's looking decently hurt. Okay.
Ooh, okay.
Andi.
Does she assume the people's hit? No,
Right, so
Assuming hit points.
time for an experiment. And Antine claps her hands together and casts Toll the Dead.
Okay.
It is a wisdom
The floor just
save.
goes...
What's your wisdom?
Oh.
Dude, she adopts everything?
So my wisdom
Whoa.
save is just a +2.
So 19.
Yeah, balls.
Oh no.
Right, not a definitive test. Try that again in a moment.
Oh no.
Okay.
Um,
Or anything
That's
else on you?
literally all I can do.
Okay.
I don't have any bonus actions
That brings
in
us to her.
our costumes.
Probably some sort of self-repair, and I'm betting.
Oh yeah, no, probably.
I'm betting it's
I mean,
like
1v3, of course she's gonna have a self.
yeah. I'm betting it's gonna be some form of like the wild shape, where
When
where
she
our
shifts.
forms are a hit point splash.
Oh.
Well, but maybe.
I know what I
I don't know.
Um,
I feel like this is a crazy old person. So the fact that we're not dead yet means she's not quite level 20, which is...
okay, so she is going to revert back to her regular form, and she's going to grab the sides of your face,
Oh
Can I
no!
not,
or
like-
attempt.
kick her away.
Not unless you have that as a reaction.
16.
Yeah.
Okay.
Does this inflict wounds?
Yeah.
Probably.
Okay, you take 6 points of bludgeoning damage as she just crushes, and you feel your life flow into her.
Oh,
Okay.
oh, that's real
Yes,
bad.
and you are grappled. While grappled, you are restrained, and she cannot do this to another target.
Restrained, though, is not good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like, it takes an action to break away, right?
even from a grapple.
Yeah.
But yeah.
But, like, it's not something that's, like, permanent. I can still shake it off. Right,
Yes.
yeah.
Oh
That's
boy.
okay. Like, she
Okay.
grabbed my face?
Yeah.
Weird.
Like face or like the chin throat area.
Like, she just put her and just
Oh.
crushing backwards
Yuck.
into... And it, like,
Yikes.
you're like, my body should be able to move, but you can't.
It's almost like it's almost like you're getting pressed up against a wall and she's just pushing.
It's
you
like
into
your
the
entire
wall.
body just like is almost like paralyzed a little bit.
Oh, that's really not
Okay,
good.
that brings us to Tyron,
I'm gonna make both my attacks.
and she looks like
against-
she healed from that.
I'm gonna make
Yeah.
both my attacks against her wrists. To try, I'm trying to break her grip. I'm trying to make attacks
Okay.
against weak points to
Knock
make
off her arm, dude.
I don't have slashing.
Oh,
weapons.
that's right. Dang it.
So I'm just gonna stab into the wrist area, trying to.
Okay.
I swear if you hit my face, dude.
Dude, you can take a couple points of damage even if. Okay.
Just do it.
But
Just do it.
it's- yeah, stab. All right, with advantage because flanking.
Well,
Or
if
is-
you're trying to hit
Does
her
does
wrist-
flanking still work if someone's restrained?
I think so, because it's
Okay,
more the
we're not-
attention.
'Cause it's not-
We're not
'cause you're
the
not
attention is being
incapacitated.
drawn
You're not
to-
incapacitated, so yes, you do have advantage.
Oh,
Great. Yep,
So much
19 plus
Yeah.
7 or 5. I'm sorry, 19 plus
Yes,
5
that
plus 3 more. 20.
Don't even.
27.
It hits.
Haha. Okay.
Hits.
9 points of piercing damage to her right wrist.
Okay. It
And
hurt.
then again, same thing to her right wrist.
Okay.
Natural 20. Why couldn't I get that on the last one?
Okay.
Alright, 8 more points of damage because my dagger rolled max damage. So 17 total in the round. Ooh,
Wow.
I feel good
Okay.
about that one. Does it break a grip at all?
I'll say the DC is lowered.
Okay,
Thank
I'll
you.
take it. I'll take
Okay.
it.
Fist.
Right, yeah, I'm gonna like try to...
You can still attack her, it's just a disadvantage.
What advantage?
But it'd be
roll,
straight
so it'd
roll.
be a straight roll.
So you can still attack her at straight roll.
Break her wrists. Break her wrists. Oh, shut up. Just
Right,
grab
yeah.
them.
Can I do like a really cool throat punch, just like right into a chest right here, and then also make a strike. I mean, it doesn't matter. I'm just saying for flair.
Just
So I'm
making,
gonna
yeah,
make two.
sure, just make two
Yeah,
attacks.
I'm not gonna worry about the whole restraining thing. That's gonna be a 15.
To hit? Yeah, that
Yeah.
hits.
Okay. With 7 points of bludgeoning for the throat punch. Jab type thing. And
Okay.
then for my second
Those
roll,
are straight rolls.
Those are straight rolls?
Because you have disadvantage while you're restrained. But I'm giving you advantage, so it's a straight roll.
Oh,
For the
okay.
attack.
Sorry. Then.
But you
Oh.
still get your D4.
You still get
You
blast.
still get the D4 bless.
Oh, so, okay, fine.
So we'll say that first one hit.
Oh boy, this is gonna be fun. 13.
Doesn't hit.
Yeah. Flurry of blows.
Yeah,
Okay.
Let's go.
Oh
man.
Okay.
Super hyped.
Okay.
Oh.
16 plus 5. 21.
That hits.
Okay. Okay, I guess that rolled. 5 bludgeoning, and then since I hit on that, I'm gonna take away her. Oh wait, no! I can knock her. There's one the strength check, right? That's a thing.
Flurry of blows grants you 2
Can you
strikes,
knock-
right?
Flurry of blows
it
does
allows
2
me to-
strikes, but you have way of the open hand, so
Yeah.
you can, when you make a flurry of blows attack,
If I hit on the
I
flurry of
believe it is.
Can you forego your
So-
other one to impart an effect?
blows. After
Okay.
hit with a flurry of blows, it must succeed a dexterity
Or be knocked prone.
It must make a strength or. It'd be pushed up to 15 feet away from me. I'm just gonna try to attempt to knock her prone.
Okay.
Or me, I guess. This is gonna be a really shot in the dark here.
10.
That fails.
Okay.
Yes!
Now, do
Dang
they
it.
both go
She's
down?
knocked prone.
Knocked prone.
Do they both go down, or is her grip broken?
That's
and
what
she
I'm.
falls?
That's what my question was. So if
Okay,
I'm
let's-
restrained, does it break the restraint if she gets knocked prone?
Let's do a strength contest.
That's fair.
Wait, does bless count for this?
Yes.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So 19 total.
She rolled a 10.
Yes!
She got 10. So you break her grasp and she falls prone.
I kind of picture it. Yeah, it's like a, and then grab her wrist and then just go, and like
Yeah.
throw her. On.
Yeah. So she's prone now.
Let's go.
After stabbing both her wrists, and you just grab her wrist, or stabbing her right wrist, you grab it and just wham! I look at her on the ground, I look up at you. Remind me never to piss you off.
Yeah.
Okay.
You need to be reminded.
That brings us to Andi.
Right? Yeah, no kidding. Oh my
Oh,
god.
On
Dude, dope.
seeing her take life from him, she's going to clench her fists and her eyes are going to go dark. And from the dark ground beneath her are going to kind of like come out what kind of looks like dark seaweed and wrap around her, or attempt to wrap around
Yo,
her.
that's dope.
What is
She's
what,
prone, right?
She,
what is this?
yeah, she takes 2d6 necrotic damage and needs to make a dex save. I don't know if there's any
This dice is
disadvantage to
failing
being
me.
prone
Using-
for that, but
Oh,
Prone. She has to make a dex save.
dex save.
It's disadvantage, I think.
yeah, I don't know how prone works for that, but I was kind
Yeah.
of...
Appendage.
Disadvantage.
In my mind, I was like really
Dexterity
hoping. I was like, I hope she's at disadvantage.
Prone.
because-
Disadvantage on attacks. An attack roll has advantage. It doesn't say anything about like saves.
Really?
Okay.
So
Okay. Poop.
Huh.
Nuggets.
Oh, is it? It's a save, right?
Yeah.
Save throw. Wait, what'd you roll?
24.
Dang.
Easily, she's not.
She rolled a natural 19,
Oh,
But
and
okay.
she's
still-
proficient with dex saves.
Yeah, I was gonna say she's using my.
She
stats,
still
so.
takes.
No, she's not.
No,
she's
she's
not
not. She's
you
using
anymore.
her-
Oh, that's right. She reverted
She
back.
reverted
She
back.
reverted, yeah.
That's why I was hoping that maybe.
But my dex save is still
Yeah.
5, so.
So that's 8 points of necrotic damage. Does it look like it's effective?
It does look like it's effective.
Nice.
Whoa! Look at that.
The-
We actually have a fully fledged Ondine.
Okay.
Except I couldn't grapple her.
Right.
That's not the worst.
Well, but yeah, no, that's fine. She's prone. It's gonna have her movement to get out.
Right. But
She's
she's
been
gonna stay
really
up.
moving a lot. So
Right,
she
well, I
uses
know,
half
but
of
I
her
mean,
movement to
it
get
broke,
up.
I also got broke. Yeah. Broke,
Um,
so okay.
Yeah, that was really good.
And that bless though. Did the bless drop then because of the? No.
It's not a concentration.
That's dope.
Yeah, as long as she can keep concentrating, she can keep casting burst spells
Nice.
on her turn.
Which is why I'm trying to figure out what things can
It's
I
so
do. to
interesting
target
having like a
concentration.
spell casting like main person almost.
Okay.
You know.
Yeah, because we didn't have
Because
that.
we didn't have that in last campaign.
Yeah.
No, I was an assistant.
Jack of all trades.
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
really interesting.
She grabs the quarterstaff and is
Does
gonna.
she still have it on her back because she reverted to her original form?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She just keeps all the weapons. This is weird.
She only has one weapon at a time.
Oh, so she never switched.
And as she does, it's gonna turn into a long sword, and she's gonna make a swipe at you.
Okay.
Two-handed.
Okay.
D10.
That's cool.
It's a natural 18.
Yeah, I think that's gonna hit, Josh. It's not gonna go very well for me, guys.
Minimum damage.
You need a calculator, Josh, or?
How much damage did you deal to her while you were restrained?
I don't know.
Never mind. I'm gonna ignore that. Okay. You take 9 points of slashing damage as she slices.
Yikes.
Then she's going to use the remaining fifth, or she's gonna turn invisible and she's gonna move.
Stab. We both get opportunity attacks, even if they're at disadvantage.
Yep. Disadvantage.
But we have bless.
That'll just change what I do.
Dang it. That's so not gonna hit. But yeah, no. Nope.
20.
What? That's so
I rolled a natural 20, so I don't get a natural 20. But I also rolled a
But-
15.
dang.
He rolled a 15.
So
and he rolled
24.
a 4 on his blessed die.
24 with my rapier. 10 points of piercing damage.
Please describe the last thing she
Oh, thank goodness.
As she runs away, I
had to
stab
play
her
it.
through the back of the knee. She
Yeah.
comes out the
Good,
front,
good.
and I assume she becomes visible again. Right?
Well, no.
No.
Well, you have spread
And I rip it out, and I grab what I assume is the back
that's
of her,
fair.
and I pull her back, and wham!
I think it makes more like a sound, but yeah.
Anyway.
Just right through the back. So
As
she doesn't even see me.
as she
Just-
dies, she becomes
totally
visible again.
Dude, a 4-foot dude just owned her.
I just
Keep
clean.
it on
I
her
clean my
back.
rapier on her. Like I clean both my weapons up on her. Like
I'm gonna
Dress?
lock.
What was she
such-
wearing?
I'm gonna lock such whatever she was wearing
Okay.
for anything. Using guidance.
So she has
I'll help her.
a long sword.
Gosh, dang it.
Oh, whoops. Okay.
Are longswords versatile? Meaning, can they be used dex and strength?
I do not believe so. I don't think so.
So it's a 19.
Make a perception check, all of you.
Okay. Well, I rolled a 19 on my investigation.
19 on
I rolled a
investigation.
natural 20 on my
17.
perception.
Okay.
Wait, is this happening just after I do investigation?
This is all at the same time.
23.
Okay, so I'm not gonna use guidance because I can't because I used it for my
No.
investigation, right?
What?
No, he wanted a
17.
Okay. 17.
back.
Okay.
Hang on, hold up. That is a 21. Natural 21.
Natural 21. For what? Perception.
The perception roll.
Okay, really good perception, guys. Even for you, which is
Yeah, straight 17, baby.
okay.
Let's go.
My Percy die is really coming through for me today.
Okay.
I've got 3 natural 20. I've only been able to use one of them.
Cause say, I rolled 2 natural 20s today. How many you rolled?
This is my first natural 20,
One,
but
and then
Okay.
another.
I haven't rolled below 11 though.
As
Last week
you
I couldn't roll above
so
5.
as you're searching her, you
So
see
annoying.
she's wearing like leather armor. She's wearing a dress.
Is a
She-
coin purse or anything like
She
that?
doesn't have any.
This seems like
Other
a place where
posi-
she's got it.
other
like,
possessions.
I would just, it's
I
a
pick
shot
up
in the
the
dark.
longsword.
I'm looking for a souvenir.
The lights turn on. You see like this tiny lemonade stand.
Yes.
And
little vending machine. It's like
It's like in that long hallway where like the lights come on sequentially.
Yeah.
And each time a light goes on, there's like a different attraction.
yeah.
I picture, oh gosh, what's his name from The Good Place? His butthole. He keeps meaning to call it butthole, but
Jason.
Jason.
Yeah. And
So funny.
then, but as you are doing this, you all see on the mirror, there's your guys' reflections, and there's still a moving reflection for her. That comes,
Yeah, I'm gonna
that comes
immediately
over,
jump
bends
up it.
down, grabs the long sword,
I picked that
pulls
up
it back.
like 25 seconds ago. I picked that up.
Well, you weren't doing. He would have found. If he picked it up, he would be holding it because he was doing the.
He was
investigation.
My
investigating.
investigation was I'm just grabbing anything on her.
Well, this
He
is
wants a
happening.
souvenir.
Well, this is happening at the same time. So you
Okay.
made all your rolls. This is like you guys notice this. She grabs the long sword
As
and
we're
then
going to
like
investigate.
and then like sinks down into darkness.
Right.
And you hear Sagittarius's voice. Are you there? Are you alive?
I'm not really sure.
Okay. I think I can bring you back. Close your eyes. Okay, you can open them now. And you're back in Sagittarius's shop.
Right.
I'm gonna like immediately sag up against a wall, like.
Alright, the fist.
That was more dangerous
well.
than we anticipated.
I've been through a lot today. I'm just gonna be honest.
We need to take a long sleep before we go through the portal, won't we?
Well, we're gonna need to take a long lot of things before we do anything.
Long thought.
I recommend a long
about
bath.
well,
Yeah.
For a nice relaxation.
Yeah.
Bath. I heard breath. I was like, I was like, I can't do that. Bath makes a lot more sense.
Yeah. So I didn't get anything from her, like from her body, that would be able to bring back.
The only object that she had that she wasn't clothing was that sword.
Okay. I couldn't get a piece
Totally
of
meant
clothing.
to pick that up.
You could take off her dress if that
No,
was something
just
that
like
you.
to rip off like just a section of it.
Okay, you can rip off you could have ripped off a section of her dress.
Is it still in my hand?
Yeah,
Okay. What color is it?
it's like a pale blue, like.
But it's not like dark and ethereal.
It's not
or
black
weird,
like we saw.
Stuff.
Her dress wasn't black.
Oh,
It was like just a pale
I pictured
gray,
everything black.
grayish blue, like almost as if it was like once a bright blue that has been sat in like the sun for like a really long time, so it's like faded
Right.
to that really really faint blue.
I'm gonna walk over and take my linen wrapping off of dude's arm.
Okay.
I'm gonna put that along with the new scrap of cloth under my belt,
Okay.
and I'm gonna open up the chest and count the money.
Okay. Well, at first, so what happened? You were with me and then you weren't.
How long were we gone?
Like 5 minutes.
Good thing the timelines match up.
Right.
That'd be
good
fun,
at that.
Mall.
Yeah.
That would have been awkward.
How?
Sagittarius is actually like she's dead on her bed. Like she's just
It's
been that
ancient.
long.
Thousands of years in the future.
Oh, sorry, I just walks in. What's up, guys? You failed.
Osiris is like hobbling, like he's so old.
He died of old age.
The Makura walks in and probably just turns to dust. Just from old age.
The city has changed regimes.
We pop out like
Wow, guys, I should have done
Owen
that.
Wilson.
Yeah, I know. I'm surprised you didn't. I was
With the big
expecting
freaking beard, and I went in the original Jumanji, and he's like, "What year is it?"
it. Yeah.
Okay. So if you get out the golden counter, it's 3,000. It's the equivalent of 3,000 gold pieces.
And yeah, yep. Okay. I'm leaving. I'll just leave it in the chest for now.
Okay.
I Don't tell anybody how much is in there.
Seems pretty dishonest for me.
I didn't. I haven't done anything with it. I haven't done anything.
You can tell it's a lot of money. And it's some of it's platinum, some of it's gold.
You guys
but
each of us 100.
it's the
That's the even split.
just for reference, it is 3,000 gold pieces.
Yes.
So you can.
I'm an
divide it.
idiot, and I know that's not an even split.
Right. Yeah.
Right. So, what do you remember? Like, did you just go straight here?
Yes, I mean we were there, and then that Exander guy like snapped his fingers, and then we kind of like went through the thing, and then I was here and you weren't,
Right.
and then I couldn't get to you.
How did you find us? We heard your voice, but not until 5 minutes into everything.
Well, I attempted to tap into the
Right.
energy, but I had been but I couldn't while you guys were in there for the first part. So
She was blocking it.
Right. Yeah.
who?
Have you ever heard of a person called Shy Vente?
Or the mirrored visage.
She said that Shannara locked her in there. She'd been there for like thousands of years or something like that.
It seems plausible. Shannara was not the greatest person, so
Right, yeah, well.
I feel like no one is.
that's
Like I said,
fair.
that I'm bad and less bad.
Most people are
point of
bad.
This whole thing that's kind of getting under my skin. This is the Ondine. Is we didn't actually kill her, I feel like.
No.
That was just like a reflection of her or something.
I don't know if we can in that place.
That's fair enough. Right.
When she was a reflection, our reflections were there as well, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Did she run past any of us?
Who, the reflection?
Yeah.
No, so if here's the glass, she was standing upside down.
Mm-hmm.
Like, so
She bent down and picked up
she
the
just
sword
bent,
and pulled
she's,
it
it's
through.
kind of, so on her side, she bent down, picked up the sword, and then just floated off into, like, below the door.
Right.
So to us,
So
it
it's
was like
her
she came up,
and it's
grabbed
fist,
it,
so
and it
his
just
reflection
fell
would have been
out.
like right here. When she fell, did it look like wind passed? Did it look like his reflection and her reflection interacted
Occupied
in
the
any
same
way?
thing.
Or did she just completely no movement of anything else, just
Just her, like, your guys' reflection was still a mirrored image of you.
Right, yeah.
right?
Yeah.
I wonder if you could be like performing the moves on your side, and then your reflection
Could be also
could
like-
hit her.
Yeah.
That would be interesting.
I vote we don't go find out.
We could take a dice and we could go find out.
I vote we deal with the problems that are tangible.
Yeah, that's right.
Right, yeah.
Right. I don't know what to make of some of this.
I'm going to.
You read a lot about Alawadian history,
Oh,
correct?
yeah, mate.
Why don't we head back to the room? I want to talk with you a little bit about what you read.
All right.
I'll meet you there.
Cool. Yeah, I'll count the money and like.
I won't be long.
Right. Okay.
I'll be
Cool.
right
Yeah.
back.
Okay.
So on the way back, I talk about
Uh-huh.
Osiris, her being an agent of Osiris, and whatever I said.
Like I remember.
Two worst memories at the table trying to remind each other of what they said like 3 months ago.
So, no, like, I talked about it while we were in the fight.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, so,
What is he trying to say?
so they, the group that has the relic right now are trying to free the Makura.
Oh, that.
Right.
The Makura is the person that sealed the chick in there, right?
What?
The
Sealed
Makura,
which chick? There's a lot of chicks.
the Makura have not sealed anyone.
Yeah, they're just like evil bad people.
But
Right. So.
Their leader has been sealed.
Osiris.
Their leader.
No.
No.
The original
the,
Makura has been sealed,
Shannara,
and the group that is trying.
Shannara
is the leader of the
has been
Makura.
sealed away.
Shannara has been sealed away.
Do we know why she was sealed away? Or who sealed her away?
She was bad.
Cool. Right.
Shannara's been sealed away,
Right.
and the group that is trying to free her is the one that has the relic from
Right.
this temple.
Right.
Osiris's
I'm just
people.
making patterns with my gummy bears.
Osiris's people are also trying to get relics to free Osiris, but they were foiled by Shannara's followers in Katana.
Right.
So
yeah.
when we go to Damarta, we're gonna have two groups that are fighting over relics, and we're gonna be a
In the
third
middle of
group.
it, yeah.
We're gonna be in the middle of it.
Is that all correct?
It's like literally what happened the last time.
I won't confirm or deny the speculation.
I can either
Because-
confirm or deny.
But like, does that logic
Like-
make sense? Like his facts of like they both
Like our
are
information that we
like they're not
know
working together.
is-
They're working.
They're
for their own
working
separate
separately
goals.
for their own things.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, but it's not like whole freaking Damarta situation where we just
Right.
didn't know which direction Damarta was on the map.
Oh, sweet.
You know, like we were working off of bad information.
Yeah.
Like
Right.
we're not working off of bad information. In
Right.
this
Yeah.
is what
okay, cool,
more I
cool,
think
cool.
we're looking for is
Cool.
clarification.
I'm mostly talking about the speculation that they are definitely going
Yes.
to be meeting in
Yes.
Damarta and war.
But we're not like way off on
I
our
will not
lore.
confirm or deny whether or not that will happen because that's speculation.
Right.
Right.
What I'm saying is they're both trying to find relics,
Mm-hmm.
and there's a relic in Damarta, and we know Osiris's
There
people are
is,
going to
there
Damarta.
is-
Yeah.
There's a lot of things. In
So
Damarta, I feel like.
speculation would follow.
I told you all roads lead to Damarta.
Yeah, for real.
But
Yeah.
like, here's my thing.
I'm not there.
Yeah. Right, like, yeah, this is gonna be interesting. I'm still carrying the chest full of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
How much was in there?
A lot. A lot more than I could carry. So yeah, it's gonna be about 1,000 gold apiece.
All right then.
I mean, it depends on who we're splitting it with. Like, if we're counting Lucian in, which I don't think we should, but it's gonna be about 1,000 gold apiece. I mean,
We'll each give him 5 him.
We'll each give him 5 him. Yeah.
We'll each give him 5 gold for his spell books.
Well, I feel like the spell page is like I'll give back my spell page, so it's no big deal. It's not like I'm gonna
I
have to
didn't.
use that. Well, yeah, you
I think I
used
gave
it.
him money.
Yeah, you did leave some money or something.
I don't remember, and he said it was fine.
Yeah.
Right.
Ow. Ouch.
All right.
What are we doing?
I'm just changing the battery on this.
Oh,
Did we say to meet
That
us
one's
at the
fine.
temple or meet us at the hotel?
Might.
So you guys done?
we
with your
we were just talking on the way. I just told him how much the money we got and how it would
Okay.
invite us. Yeah.
What are you doing?
Bath will be in order.
I stayed behind
man.
and I want to chat with
Gotcha.
I
Sagittarius.
need to wash off my linen.
Have you ever had that happen before? Like this seems to be happening a lot with this guy. Is that common?
Like being kicked out of the
Right, having the ability to do that. Like, are we facing someone who is,
powerful? Yes,
More
you are
than
facing
human.
someone who is powerful.
I mean, more than normal? Like,
Almost relative in this world.
well,
right,
not
but
mortal.
like,
he is technically blind, so the fact that he is blind and yet can sense all of that means that he is powerful in some.
right, but I just didn't know if he would have to be, like, almost of a divine nature,
Oh, yes,
or,
right. We
like,
haven't discussed what I know about him. About that.
is he more than, like, is he almost original status? I don't understand how he can do this.
I
I won't need anything else for the rest of the session.
believe that he is a sort of an original. Not, but he is. I do not believe that he is of this realm, or not fully of this realm. Are you trying to judge what you're going to be up against? I have not seen the full capabilities of his power, but if I would not recommend going hand to hand with him with magic, or something of the sort. It probably will not go in your favor.
Right, right.
But he does seem to be intelligent. So if you can outsmart him or make a deal.
Have you met our group?
I have met
Oi.
your group.
Got
I
him.
think you are
Got me.
disadvantaged. But
No, I mean,
I would
perhaps
not
we
recommend
Ow.
trying to kill him.
do. No,
At least
I don't.
not until you have gotten
So
Stronger.
much more powerful.
better power.
Right.
It's
Well,
low-key
I've-
a fourth wall break for the DM going, hey guys, not yet.
Yeah, no. Oh, heck no. That was pretty clear the first time when he, like, annihilated
She's
everyone
also
in
technically
that
a
cave.
psychic, so you
Also
know.
that. Right. I've felt pretty inadequate as of late, so I'm not interested in diving into a fight without more. Could you take me somewhere?
Where would
Does it need to be an? It needs to be an object or a person, not as much a place.
if you are very familiar with the place, or I am very familiar with the place,
Well,
and
you
you
would
can
be
describe it, I may be able to take you there.
Okay. I describe the cave from my childhood
Okay.
under the waterfall.
Also, to clarify, which stone was down there?
They both were.
Both.
There were the two. Well, She
Okay.
doesn't know. She only saw the one.
She only saw one, but they both.
They only looked at the one.
Okay. See, I was a little confused.
Yeah.
I was,
No.
I was rereading your backstory.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I describe. I'm unsure if those
They-
boxes are there, so I'm not.
They
gonna
were in
describe.
two separate boxes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I don't remember. I think you only described the one box, so I
I
think
thought I did both of them.
I don't know.
The one was like the dark wood with the gold inlay, and the other was the
Actually,
lighter wood with the
yeah.
green.
But you only talked about the one, looking at the
I
one
know.
box.
No,
and-
no.
We only opened the
Okay.
one.
Yeah.
And
Got
as
it.
soon as I held that one, yeah.
Okay.
She's all
Right. So, yeah, I describe all of the plant life that shouldn't be able to exist in that cavern.
Okay.
And the rock where the boxes sat. But I describe the boxes even though I'm unsure if they're there.
Okay. Okay. We will try.
Does the cave make a saving throw?
No, that's for
The magic to see if she can figure out
The
where it
cave
is
makes
based
a
off of
saving
my
throw. Oh my
description.
gosh. The cave blocks you.
I'm literally describing a place she's never seen before.
She focuses. I'm gonna try to it didn't work. She said spell. I will try to go for the box, and if it is there, then we will be able to see.
Right. I describe the box we took the stone from.
Okay. And okay, we're here. And you open your eyes, and you are in the
It's still in the
cavern. Was the cavern underwater, or it was?
So it wasn't
underwater
underwater.
to get there.
Yeah, we had
Okay.
to swim a long ways to get there.
So the weird plant life and
Oh, that's right. She's
like
part. I always forget she's aquatic.
weird plant life and just the dark cavern, but the plant life, even though there's no sunlight. And you see in the center of the room there is the box as described. the other box is not there.
Okay. I just sit for as long as I can.
Okay. 10 minutes pass. Nothing out of the ordinary occurs. Okay, let's go back. Close your eyes. You go back to her cabin thing.
Mhm.
Yeah, shack. Is that what you wanted?
Yes. Actually,
Yes.
it's exactly what I needed. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Right. And you can tell she's emotional. So we'll be back if we need anything. We
Very
appreciate it.
good. I'm always willing to help.
I pet her fox and I leave.
I have dropped.
And as
coin
you're
for-
leaving, she starts flipping the card.
Yeah.
I have dropped coin for Fist to take a bath. So I've paid the 3.
I thought he was taking it. I wasn't listening to the name. And I was like, oh my gosh, you're taking another bath.
Nope, I'm clean. I didn't take any damage either, so I'm not bloody anymore. I'm not bloody. So 3 more silver pieces.
These are bigger than my turkey meat.
Yeah.
I recommend the oils at the end to maybe rub a little on your clothes. It makes you smell nice for a few days.
Alright, mate. I'll keep that in mind.
I do smell like lavender, by the way.
Right.
I don't smell offensive.
Ah,
I just say things offensive.
interesting. Yeah. And like you notice, there's like dirt under his fingernails. There's an odd amount of like leathery like skin on his hands, and he just like almost like calluses, like you'd expect. But like
Punches him.
not that, but like not just on his knuckles here.
Weird.
Yeah. So like he's got some rough hands, dude. And like dirt is for sure.
Moisturize.
Dirt is for sure a big factor of his complexion. Yeah. Right. I guess. So it's a private bath thing, right? You're not gonna like watch me.
No, dude, it's a stall.
It's not a Jim Jabong.
Okay.
I pat
So-
you on the back.
And
I
so
walk into
Okay,
the
when
end.
you try to pat me on my back, I just kind of like deflect you.
So do you
No,
do you go into the
I walk into the
bathroom?
end to the last one where
The
I
last one?
Yeah, the last one
Right. Mate.
to like the last stall, and I
I
show
know
him.
what a bath is.
There's
mate.
a curtain.
I'm saying, I was
That's,
making
there's
sure.
a curtain.
He has
that's
seen one.
shut.
He doesn't
Right,
use
yeah.
one, but he's
Yeah,
seen
no,
one.
I know what a. Right.
No, I'll just stay. In
You
the,
can tell there's one other that is being used, but the curtains are
I'll
closed.
just
So.
stay in the dining room.
Right. Alright. Yeah. Then I'll just go in there. And is there a place like I can wash my my linen wrappings, mate?
I'll ask Kalina. Oh, I got aside. Kalina, is there a wash house or a place where my friend can wash his clothes?
Yeah, for
They
two-
contain pit fragments.
Yeah.
for two.
Oh,
I
gosh.
thought you were talking about my clothes. Like, wait, what?
I was reading the packaging. That's what I do.
You may have just
But it's
seeds
like-
in there, so when you shake them out, about a year later, they'll just be a patch
I mean,
of
to
like
be fair,
random-
he does keep roots and things in his pockets. Why wouldn't he keep
That's fair.
seeds?
I do.
Yeah.
That is true.
Bird.
So
About your real
the
secret.
she says for two silver
Johnny
pieces
Appleseed.
they will launder some
Yep.
clothes. Some
Awesome.
They will launder some clothes.
yeah.
Like I can't just go and wash them myself.
Like you could wash them in the bath.
But I don't.
Shower with your clothes on. Go
They'll
to
launder
the
your
bird with
clothes
one
for you while you're in the bath.
Right. I mean, it's not all my clothes, man.
Or
So
just
like,
that,
I'll
and
just
then you
take
like
off.
wash your
I'll just
clothes.
take off my wrappings, like on my legs and hands, and they're like just dirty and gross.
I'll
Gross,
just
yeah.
take them all. Should I put these somewhere else for you, so you don't have to handle them before they're in the water, or your servant or whatever?
Violetta!
That's why you got children.
Low key for real, like 3
She
child
comes
labor.
out, looks, goes and grabs like a
Okay.
basket, and,
Yeah.
and goes in the back.
Awesome.
And then I guess I will take a bath. I just step in and there's just like this. No, it's not. That bad. Actually, it's really not that bad.
You like scrub yourself off, and there's just like
thin layer of silk at the bottom.
It's definitely like my complexion is a little bit lighter.
A little bit lighter, yeah.
Like it was a lot
You're
of
a little
dirt,
bit less
especially
tan.
on my hands. Like,
You now look like this.
yeah, no, it's not that bad. No, like he is still very, very tanned, like leathery hide, but like not
Yeah,
near
no.
as dark.
You wash all
And you
the
can
dry
actually probably
blood off
see a
your-
little bit more tattoo like detail a bit better, so you can actually see like there is writing and stuff.
So after they're done getting laundered, I bring them back and I just knock on the posts outside the curtain. Your stuff is done.
I'm already done. I didn't take that long. I just got in, did my business, just scrub, done. And you
Great.
May, you may notice
probably-
my hair is not wet at all.
Those people.
Also, I feel like dreads don't wash normal.
Well, they're not.
Well, it's like
braids, but-
braided.
I guess it's
dreadish.
Yeah, they're Viking braids.
Loose braided braids. Anyway, thanks, mate. I'm just gonna take these and just start the long process. Right, well, actually, I started on my hands, but anyway.
They put some lavender on those.
Right, I just immediately start taking them back off.
You don't like the smell of lavender?
I don't know if it's necessary, mate. I don't want my enemies or the people I'm punching to feel, oh, that was nice.
Trust me,
Soothing.
they won't feel it's nice.
Right.
The way you punch them then.
Yeah.
It's aromatherapy massage.
Right.
Okay, so are you all just meeting back at the
Yeah.
temple? Not the temple. The
I'll start like
Kalinas?
Yeah. We'll get like a corner booth, and I'll just start like stacking up coins in like 3 piles,
okay.
and a lot of it's platinum, right? So like it's not gonna be like a mountain of coin.
You can put it down as platinum or gold pieces, whatever.
I was
is
gonna
easiest
say
for
I
you.
was gonna
it's,
do like
it's the
90
the
platinum
value
and, like,
is
100 gold
300
pieces or something
or
like
no, not 300,000. 3,000.
300,000 gold.
How much do you give us?
Your equal shares. Equal
Okay.
shares.
I'm just making sure. I'm not gonna assume.
Okay.
I don't know your character well enough.
Yeah, I just put down 90 platinum and 100 gold. Just to
I
be
put it down as gold.
broken up.
Just because that looks way cooler.
Well, also
4
then I
digits.
don't have to do all the conversion in my head later
Well, yeah,
when I get
that's
low
fair,
on
that's
gold.
fair.
I don't have to be like, okay, what is it again? It just is.
No.
Fair enough.
Okay.
I'm already having to do it with silver and copper.
Coin
Don't
purse
need
is
to add one more.
substantially heavier.
Yeah.
That's true.
Oh, man.
So, are you anything else you're doing
Does anybody want to like keep the chest?
this?
Because it came with a chest, mate. I don't know what to do with it. Is it a nice chest?
Mhm.
Right, it's got some like what's it made of?
Wood?
Nice. Is that like engravings?
Wood with like bronze, like the edging, kind of like bolts and stuff.
Might be able to like trade this off or something. I don't know.
You're right, wouldn't hurt.
And it's only like, it's not like this
I
big.
can-
like,
no,
it's
yeah,
only
yeah.
I
like
can
this big.
transport it. I have a mount on the back of my saddle for a chest anyways.
That's
So
fair.
I can add another one.
All right.
So it's like, what, 2:30?
Yeah, 2:30.
I'll take the chest. I'll go stay at my camp. I'll create a fastening point for it, and then I will meet you at the temple in the morning.
Right, I mean, I guess that's something we need to talk about.
Yeah. See, here's my thing, mate. Do we want to take the teleportation circle and go right where the big baddie person is, or do you feel like we should try to catch up with the other group of people and try to like gain a little bit more intel, get a little closer to the bad people, like the
Do you
enemies?
think he can communicate with them from afar?
I mean, he could talk to me, so probably.
Right, so I'm just thinking if he
Neither is incredibly
knows
safe.
we're following. I don't know.
Yeah, no.
And I know an offer was made, and I can't speak for you, but I don't trust any of them.
Right, yeah.
I certainly don't trust any of them, but I think an invitation was made for the direct route. So
No, I just
That's
mean
me.
I don't know where you're standing with accepting. I can't. I
Not at
don't know
all.
what those things mean to you, but I mean, obviously, they're important, or they wouldn't offer them.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of. I'm wondering what the offer would have been for you, but.
I don't know, and I don't care.
Well, okay. I feel like you do know, but anyway.
No, I really don't. I have dealt with people who deal in manipulation my whole life, and I don't think it's worth going down that road.
Mm.
They offer something that they think you want, and you trade your soul for it, and that's not worth it. So I'd rather keep my soul. They seem like they ask a lot in return, and I can't make that decision for you, but I'm not taking it.
So the option
so I
is we
think we're all in
either
agreement on that one.
take the long road and we still see Xander, because I have no doubt he will be waiting for them at the other side of the teleportation circle, or we take the direct route and we have more days to deal with him, and not deal with him as in fight him, but deal
Coming
with
up with a game plan.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
But we have a direct route to where he is.
Plus, I feel like if we take our time getting to him, we can get maybe a little bit more experience under our belt.
You know a lot about Aluvinian.
I mean, yeah, I only read a book on it for like 8 hours.
Right. Where is a place of... I mean, we've established this is not a place to get magic. At least not magic that works 100% of the time. Is there somewhere here where if we went, we wouldn't have to hope that they aren't onto us? Where we could go and get magic and get ourselves to Demarda in a different way, not go through the sigil, but not hope that he hasn't told
What's his name?
Yeah.
Karis and the group that
The people.
who we are. Because we're kind of just, if we go to them, we're hoping he hasn't communicated who we are.
Right.
And that it's not just going to be a whole trip of trying to convince us to be on their side, or we're with a group and end up getting killed because there's a bunch of them. Or they wait for us to get to the other side and we are largely outnumbered.
Right. Yeah.
What do I know about Fiona?
Fiona.
Hang on.
Make a history check.
But, I think it's a thing.
Natural 20.
Dope. Oh my word.
Minus
Okay.
1, so 19.
So I'm gonna negate the natural 20,
I mean,
but it's
yeah.
still pretty good.
Yeah.
So Fiona is not
Sucks. It really does.
Fiona is not the capital of the Jahan province.
Yeah, Zenza is.
But Zenza is, but it is a major city, that, which is kind of interesting because in
Well,
the
it's the same.
in the Jahan provinces there is not necessarily they do not establish themselves as much in cities. It's a little bit more independent, nomadic camps and things like that. But Fiona is a kind of a good midpoint.
What do I know about their commerce?
For the trade, kind of the trade belt,
belt,
between
yeah.
like Roma, Katana, Fiona,
Crystalia,
Crystalia,
Jada,
Jada, Bellevue, kind of creates this nice line.
Also the hot points of the PXE.
It is one of the
Yay.
hot points of PXE.
Well, it's the belt running across the middle of Alarian.
Yeah. Because the trade route is good.
Yeah. So, what do I know about their commerce? Like, is it technically like a bigger, I wouldn't say more developed than Katana, but do I know if they have magic there, or like do I know anything of that sort?
Potentially could be some magic. There's about as much chance of there being magic as there is in Katana. There's nothing particularly that stands out about that. Fist, make a history check with advantage.
Can I cast guidance?
Sure.
So
I hate guidance so much.
Oh, it's 8. Yeah, it's not really that good anyway. 17.
If you want to get magic, you go to the Masala Union.
Oh, so up north?
Oh, that's north.
Yeah. Like anywhere in the Masala Union, or is it like...
It is a heavily concentrated, very
Relic
well trained.
Well, it seems like Relic Q is the closest
And
one.
that place, that was one of those other... That's the other hotspot on this realm that is...
Relic
that
Relic is one of the hotspots. Yes.
Where the...
Thin spot?
Yeah,
Thin
it's a
spots,
thin
yes.
spot.
It's
So
in
we're
the-
probably going to run into a lot of no
No
there
L.
too.
You
Right,
could also attempt to go to the Fayview Dynasty. It's a little less wizardy magic, but there is magic there.
So that'd be Crystalia type of a thing.
Crystalia, Jada,
Bellevue.
or Jada, or Bellevue.
Didn't we say there was something interesting in Tessera?
The lake, yeah.
Tessera is technically like
Underwater.
technically.
But there was something interesting about that, wasn't
Tessera is in the area of the legend of Desmond Hawk, and his disappearance when he had a portal gun. That Fist was asking about if there was a relic that you guys could try to find that could open portals.
Gotcha.
And in that area somewhere, it is rumored that he disappeared.
That's cool. So, if we're looking for a totally alternative route, it would take us about twice the time to get to Crystalia as it would take them to get to Roma.
Or
Mm-hmm.
you could just go straight to the Central Realm capital.
Oh.
That is the center of the
No
Apuleo,
way.
and they have magic.
That's Apuleo.
That's
That
the
was
good people.
yeah.
Those are the good people.
So,
So as long as you're not bad, you'll probably be fine.
oh yeah.
So we get into the capital of the Central Realm, Relacu. The Masala Union is a very heavily magic society. Or we could go to Crystalia, the Fayview Dynasty, which is where I'm from, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. The Fayview Dynasty, there is more magic there than there is here. And Fayana, there's about the same amount of chance we would find magic there as we would here. They're all fairly distant. The
Right,
closest-
but like for like the high practiced magic people, isn't that up more north?
Yes. Which is where you said there was another thin spot.
That's true.
Right, but do we want to add that to our list of problems? I feel like we got enough on our plate.
Right.
Well, you said you wanted to find magic and an alternative route.
Right, I'm just saying if we've got multiple options, the one with the most likely to be under attack like Katana has been might not be the one we want to choose.
Yeah, fair enough.
I'm just saying that I feel like we've already bit off a lot.
Yeah.
So like,
I don't know if
so let's
there's...
do a little bit of workshop, right?
Right.
So we have 6 days to get to Roma. They've already got a day's head start on us. Now I feel like that 6 days thing, that's kind of crucial because it kind of felt like that everything was leading up to something that was happening on that 6th day. Or like everybody had to be in Damata by the end of that 6th day.
Right.
So I'm guessing that's when the big heist or whatever is going to go down. So unless we're really focusing on this temple and then like we need to get there and like break in or do whatever and warn somebody before everything gets bad or chaotic, then that's the time frame that we're working with. And regardless, unless any of you guys know how to create a teleportation ring, that leaves us with 2 options of how to get to Damata the quickest. Right. Now, regardless of like how powerful this other guy is, I don't think that we're going to be able to tussle with him.
No.
No.
No, at least not anytime soon.
I don't know if there's any way that we can get from Katana quickly to one of these other places that might have magic.
I don't have an established circle.
Well, we don't know about that. I don't know if anybody here might. Especially with the central realm. Seems like it's kind of the center of commerce. Kind of important.
Oh, it's a neutral zone, right? Yeah.
The Central
So it's
Realm
like
is...
Switzerland.
Basically, it's like Switzerland, Europe.
The Central Realm is a neutral from all of the other places. It's also kind of the capital of the Centralia,
Oh.
which is everything except for the Stylera State and the Cajun Empire. Those two are kind of separate, but it is a neutral zone and heavily protected from evil by the Apuleo.
Right.
That sounds super safe.
Also don't know if we would find aid or information.
I think the people there would like to keep what is sealed.
Right. It's just I think they were involved in sealing it all.
How many days? Looks like about the same distance from Katana to Roma as it is from Katana to Capital.
6.
It looks the same.
About 6
The
days.
difference is you're gonna have to cross a body of water. So,
And they still already have a day's head start.
Right.
well, at this point it's about
Half a day.
Half a day.
Because
It's
they were
about half
leaving
a
about
day.
noon.
so
Ish.
you're looking at like
Oh, like 2 hours.
2 or 3 hours.
Yeah, they're not that far ahead. of
Yeah.
I
us.
thought they left yesterday.
No, they
My
were
bad.
leaving today.
They were leaving today, and we did. Wow, that's been a freaking long day.
Yeah,
It
mate.
has been a long
We've
day.
been going through a lot.
Yeah.
We could go back to Lucian. He was going to power the sigil for us.
Right.
I don't know.
But see, here's my big dilemma with that sigil thing. Unless we're like teleporting in.
Oh no, I don't want to use it anymore.
I don't think we should do it.
Right, good. As long as we're on the same page then.
No,
Yeah,
cool.
no, I
'Cause,
was
like,
all
that's right what
I was all
Xander
game
is.
for that, and then finding out he knew exactly what was happening.
Right.
I don't
Yeah.
think putting
I'm not.
ourselves right on the doorstep of the man.
No,
that's
when
trying
I
to
thought we
avoid
might
is good
have a
idea.
surprise, I was game.
Yes.
But now that I think they know a lot more than we thought they did,
It's not looking-
I'm not comfortable necessarily taking the routes we talked about.
Right.
I think the central realm is the best we
But
can do.
my point was, if we talk to Lucian, perhaps he can get us at least partway there. I
I'll
don't
give
know
us-
if he
give
has
us-
magic that like.
You want Lucian to transport us to the central realm?
Well, not particularly.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
We might end up in an ocean, which
I mean, I can swim,
also
but
is not bad
that
for
well.
me. A volcano, that would be bad for everyone.
What? No, I'm kidding.
Well, I mean.
Well,
you
if
know.
we're revealing things.
yeah, for real.
I'm an elemental.
Yeah,
I wish, dude.
that would be dope.
Okay.
Angels to other places
Exactly. So
Yeah.
if we can
as
somehow
kind
find
of
a way.
like ambassadors.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And we have a crap ton of gold, so maybe we can like buy a passage.
1,000.
Well, okay.
It's a lot more than we had this morning.
How
That's
much?
true.
How much is a passage gonna be? 800 gold? What?
Oh.
Like
Hopefully not that.
I know. Like that's a super highball
He's
number, but
highballing it.
Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah,
don't
yeah.
think a passage is gonna be that much money.
Um,
So I think that's probably our best bet.
Yeah. That's pretty good.
Well, not.
Yeah.
I don't know. For some reason, I feel like if we just let the people that are heading to Roma just leave without dealing with them, it's like loose ends that are gonna come back to bite us eventually.
So
What
then
we
do we
with
just
them?
go and we
I just have to say, I really love all this like conundrum of like you guys have no idea what to
You
do.
shut your mouth, Josh.
Just there's too many things to do.
right. So how many were there?
do, Mister? Give you all the problems in one session.
That's fair.
Yeah, I mean,
Um
yeah.
right. So
Just
How
because there's too many
many-
things to do doesn't mean I don't enjoy it.
how many people were in
Was it like 5?
Karis's group?
Well, I think they were meeting people.
There were 4.
That's
But they're
already
meeting in
there.
Roma.
Yeah, they already have like people that are there.
I don't know if we can take on the 4 though.
Well, I mean,
I don't.
Do
Like,
Big
we
baddies.
eliminate them?
I mean, the 4-foot guy's got. Tyron. Tyron's got like a dragon. Like we can
Right,
always,
I
we
mean,
can
at
always
least that
play
would leave
intimidation
us-
into it. Like I don't know if she like spits fire or acid or
Alright,
something cool
so-
like
or is she just pretty and not for fighting?
She can fight.
Okay.
But
I'm not saying like she just
There is-
stomps down there and like,
there is
"Rawr,"
a,
but like, you know what I mean?
there is a tactic I
Like she just flies by, like hits somebody with her tail, like, or like I could like stand on the tail and then she like whips me forward and I just charge in with like a big Superman punch. I mean, who's Superman? And like charge in, like elbow strike him right to the face.
there is a tactic I
I'm
use.
very hurt and very tired right now, so this is not the best side of me right now.
Just freaking loopy fist.
I am
just
like, dude, I'm
whoa.
at 4 hit points. This is not.
There is a tactic I have
100%
used in the
fist.
past to deal with a group of enemies one by one.
Right.
We could try it here.
Death from above.
No, I swoop down with Brittany. She picks one of them up, fly away, drop them from a very high place. They fall, drop them on you, so then you can then.
Well, not
finish
like
them.
on me. Yeah. No, I get it.
Yes, in your close to your general vicinity, through trees and things. Hopefully they die on the way down, but you can finish them when they land.
Could we
One right after the other,
That
night
would be
by night.
that'd be fun, mate.
buffer ourselves by including other people?
Okay.
I don't know, I feel like we just haven't told anybody that these people are involved in the stealing of a special item here in the city that's important to them.
Oh, that's fair.
And if we could reveal that they're involved in some of the chaos. I know the city guard doesn't have a lot of people, and so I feel like asking them for hands might be problematic. But we also haven't spoken to the leadership of the city, and so I don't know what resources they might have.
Do
Oh,
I
yeah.
know?
We could try and frame.
because the governess. But we could talk to the princess, maybe.
We could talk to the princess, but I mean,
you might could probably talk.
I was gonna say,
Alright,
do I know
far
where
away
the
from
pri- like any like where the
but we
princess
also
would be?
have. I don't know if we could try and
Currently, no.
frame them for the murder of Onyx Amulet people and try and or the cultists.
So you're saying like use the.
Right, basically just like, oh hey, these people killed your leader.
Right, you'd have to spearhead that one. I'm not really good at lying.
Right. Yeah.
Is this one of those times where lying is okay?
I'd say it has to outweigh the.
I mean, I
it's like
figure
the
if we're
greater evil,
using-
like, you know.
Or
Less
if we
evil,
use the
not greater.
masked people, like, I know that technically they're trying to help Osiris,
Right.
but no, they're not. They're trying to help the other people.
Yeah. Right. Yeah.
So if we use that to our advantage,
It's a cult of Ravana.
right?
That's
If
right,
we
yeah.
go from
Oh.
that angle,
But like Ravana.
and we basically,
Is that another group that's working for?
so no, so they were helping the
Wait a minute,
Makura
hold on. Yeah.
Ravana
Right.
and the Makura are,
Right.
are together.
are together,
Right, okay.
and so
Essentially.
they were helping them,
Not
and
together,
we were
but
down there
like-
disguised. We still have our cultist outfits,
Oh,
and
yeah, we do.
we totally, they don't know that we are the ones
Well, the
that
masked
cashed in
bandit
on the
guy,
mask.
he's
Are you
He's
alright
gone.
with burning bridges?
what?
Are you alright with burning bridges in Katana?
Literal or figurative?
Figurative, between people.
Depends on the bridges.
Alright,
mate.
so we free the masked bandit and we say, here we go, we freed you, now you want to stop the followers of Osiris. So, give us your people,
Well,
and then we let him go.
Could we just be agents of the masked bandit as traitors to the city
well,
in
how does,
their
I
eyes?
wonder how like the masked bandit thing is like a rite of passage. Like, can we just take his mask and like pretend
That's a question.
to be him, or like say, hey, we killed this guy. Well, the big guy's in charge now, type of thing. Right, I'm
We'll
real
just-
tired, mate.
We just play that we are traitors to the city, and we go
What's
down
enough?
and we say we weren't able to break him out. We were able to get a message that the people who are responsible for his capture are on their way out of the city, and he wants them eliminated as revenge.
Right, yeah, that could work. But also, we would be like outnumbered, and then
Also, I think,
killed if like we didn't.
alright,
get
I like telling the
right,
truth as much as possible. So if we can,
Right, you do.
if
Right,
we can
okay.
get him to tell us to take a message to his men and tell them
Right.
to follow them and kill them,
Then it wouldn't be lying.
then we wouldn't be lying. There is less that can go wrong.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
That's just
What bridges were you talking about, mate?
I was talking about
by
burning
freeing
bridges
him.
by freeing him.
Oh yeah, I don't.
Freeing him,
I don't
earning
like
his
that,
gratitude. That was the bridge we would be burning.
Yeah,
is the
hey, we're the
guard.
people that totally captured you and like kind of killed you and brought you back. Let's be best friends.
We don't need to be best friends. He just needs to be
Grateful?
Right.
Yes, grateful.
Simultaneously in your head and through your ears.
Stereo.
Just like, oh gosh.
Right. Right. I don't know.
I think we should go talk to the masked bandits for a moment.
Well, yeah. I mean, regardless, whatever we do, we gotta get the wheels.
I mean, I just don't know what message we're going to get him to tell us to tell them.
I mean, I still like.
Hey, you got anything you want to say to your men? We'll be happy to deliver it. Trust us.
No, we're telling the truth. We tell him that the group
What? Yeah.
that took the
Half-truths, yeah.
the group that took the
Tell
relic
what
from
it
him
is now.
Right.
is the one that is heading to get another one. Don't you want to stop them? Here's how you can do it.
Right.
I mean, it might work.
It's
Maybe,
worth a
maybe
try.
they have like a code word or something they use in like times of emergency. Like,
Yeah, hopefully that doesn't backfire and it's a
Yeah,
code
something
word of
like-
like, hey, slaughter these folks.
yeah, never mind. That was a bad idea.
I love Loopy Fist. This is awesome.
I'm real out of it.
This is super fun.
Right, I'm willing to try it.
I think it would be. Right now, it is worth a try. We
I
don't
feel
have many
like-
other options.
Right, I was gonna say, I think it's a
We also have
crapshoot.
nothing to lose.
Our lives.
Except for like everything.
I mean,
yeah.
that's true, but
I'm partial to mine.
Agreed.
I'll take that. Right.
I just start gnawing on my root again. It's like jerky, basically.
Right.
Cool.
Shall we?
Right, so we're gonna go speak with him and see what we can
If
try
that
to
let us-
manipulate him a little bit.
Yeah.
Time like the present.
Right.
Right.
Yeah. Cool.
Off we go.
This will be fun.
Before we walk in,
Go
who
for it.
does the talking?
Not me.
I might be a little bit versed in discussing with people.
Right. So we are
Discussing
trying
or
to get.
deceiving.
I mean, it's all a matter of perspective.
Fair enough, yeah.
Right. So let's have our priorities straight before we go in. We are trying to. What? We are trying to get him.
We're trying to see if we can get him to like work for us a little bit, like try to see
Work with us.
We are
how.
trying to arouse his fanatical love of his deity.
Right.
Because
Wait,
if
didn't
that
he
is a-
actually give the relic away to somebody else?
He did.
Yes, he wants the Makura to be
Right,
freed.
I think I got it now. I got
So-
a beat on what we're trying to
so
do.
if he-
so
so-
if we can get me
okay.
in there, I think
Right.
we
if his
can
men can stop, the followers of Cyrus,
additional stealing, is that what you're
yes,
saying?
yes,
Yeah. Alright, now
they
I'm
can
there. I'm there
get
now.
there first.
I'm there now. Alright.
Right.
Okay, I'm gonna give.
We want to give
I'm
him
gonna,
first
I'm
opportunity.
gonna give Ondine the ability to telepathically communicate with me.
Right.
And then
Okay.
we're gonna head in.
To the guard post.
Yes.
Washington.
See if he's
I
still
think.
there.
Is that where he still is?
Yep, they're still there. And
Is there anybody guarding them?
Caspian,
Caspian's there.
Right,
Hey. how are you guys?
Oh, it's been a day.
Had better
Really?
ones, yeah.
It's been a day for us too. We were fighting the Nalail, and then they all disappeared.
You're welcome.
Right, yeah, it might have been
As
our fault on
gratitude
that.
for that, might I be able to speak with this fellow here? And I point to the masked bandit, whose real name I don't know.
Hector.
Sure.
Hector.
Just
you
walk
want-
up to him and say, "What's up, Hector?" What?
His name's
you
like
want-
Kevin.
Do you want the room or?
Right, if I could have a little bit of privacy, that
Sure.
would be preferable.
I'll just be outside.
I rattle the chain between him and the wizard.
Right, because this is just like a one-room building. Right, is there a reason they're not being taken over to the main building?
We're waiting for the governors.
We're just waiting for clearance that it's cool to take him over. Because the last time we took people over there, they like turned bad.
We're pretty aware of the state of Katana Hall.
How about you take him? How about
Could
you
y'all go step outside?
take him to Katana Hall for us?
I'll be outside. He walks outside.
Right, I don't.
I could like knock out the wimpy one.
I was gonna say.
I was just wondering if you could all kind of stand outside with him and listen through the door.
Right, yeah. I mean,
I just, talking to you in my head, I just don't know if one-on-one would be less intimidating and more persuasive. Because we're not going for intimidation, we're going for persuasion.
Right.
And I don't know if a show of force is necessarily... Like, here, we're just going to stand over you and basically tell you why you should give us your men.
Yeah, no, that sounds right.
I mean,
I'll wait outside then.
if you guys want to stay with the door partially open, or I don't know, but I'll leave it to your discretion.
I'll go like stand by the door. I'll like lean up against the door frame, like looking out towards the city.
Caspian is on the other side of the door frame.
Sadly, yeah.
Leaning against the wall because they didn't hear that conversation.
Inside.
Inside.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm probably like on the like they're
The
over
opposite
here.
wall.
I'm probably on the
You
opposite
told
wall.
me, mate.
I'm probably on the opposite wall. So I mean, there's a fair bit of distance.
Contacts him and goes, right, mate. So this is the plan, and then relay information that Ondine told me. So like real low key, just dip out real quick, mate.
And is the wizard still there, or did they take him?
Nope, they're both there, still there.
Both there.
Right. I suppose it doesn't really matter if you're here, because it does involve you. I pull a chair over, and so I'm not
There we go.
so I'm not looking down at them. I want to be a
There
little
are two
bit
chairs
more,
in this room, yep.
Pull it in front and sit down, lean on.
you know, backwards.
I mean, they're kind of
Yeah.
like this, to the wall, sitting on the floor,
Right.
so it's still looking up, but... Yeah.
Less
Right.
intimidating.
It's like that friendly, hey, how you doing?
Hey, so
Yeah.
how about this?
Right. So I know you don't have a lot of reason to trust us, seeing as we're responsible for you being here. But I think we've come to a situation of my enemy's enemy is my friend. We have been able to figure out who stole the relic, which I understand you got back and you got it to who you want, but they're not finished. They intend to continue, and we can't stop them without your help. The group who's responsible for trying to free Osiris, well, all of his followers, Osiris is free, but his companions are outside the city, and they intend to continue. And they can intend to finish what they started and keep your special friend where she is.
It's kind of ironic. Now, you made a profit off of us, and now you want to use us to help you accomplish more of your goals.
Right, I'm pretty sure you've never used someone to accomplish your goals and then, profited off of them. It's kind of what you do. So, turnabout's fair play. And I'm not looking for morality here. I'm looking to end something that is also a disadvantage to you.
Make a persuasion check.
Okay. I'm not terrible. It's not somehow amazing.
I mean,
Oh no!
Is that a natural one?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, gosh.
Yep.
Oh dang
Yep.
it!
I should have had you give me
I know.
you can't do advantage, but you can do a d4. But
I
it's an
can do
at 1, so it
guidance,
didn't
but-
even matter.
When in doubt, I can always just intimidate them.
I was gonna say,
It's just like run
Plan
over
B.
there, grab him by the throat.
his arms are like locked down here. Just getting pulled apart.
So that didn't work.
Well, I was hoping to be able to use deception, not persuasion, but 1 wouldn't have fixed that anyway. But
Right.
He kind of looks at you. So, are you willing to help find Ravana?
sure, if it gets us the end that we need.
Fist is going, ah!
Right. I mean, their goal is to essentially finish what they started. And I've got no problem helping you. You scratch my back, I scratch yours.
Is there a version of this where I get out of here?
That depends.
On what?
I mean, if we are successful in taking out this group, we might be able to persuade the city to go light on you. Or I might find it in my heart to, I don't know,
Oh, that's what
make a
happened to
jailbreak.
Lisa.
But I need to know that we're not going to get screwed over if we help you. I'd hate for myself to find that I'm down in your den with your men, and I tell them that you're supposed to, a message from you to help us with this, and I end up dying in the process. So if you can make good, I might be persuaded to, I don't know, make life easier for you.
So, you want reinforcements?
Right, essentially.
How many?
The more the merrier. I mean, they're of an unknown skill, so I don't like to go in at a disadvantage.
I have people. Quite a few.
Right.
What is your opinion on brainwashing people into accomplishing things?
Can I hear this?
Is the door open or closed?
You were in the doorframe.
Yeah.
Are you in the doorframe or like
Well,
just
I
on
just
the?
went to wherever Caspian was. I just kind of went.
Yeah, he was like. So I figured you guys were just kind of
Just
like
outside
flanking
the
the door, but
Yeah.
is the door open?
She said you could leave it cracked.
I
so.
told them they could do it.
Yeah.
That
I mean, I would be
So you
standing
can
at the door.
kind of hear this.
I think if I'm going to put someone in a dangerous situation, I want them to know what they're in for. I do have some morals I'd like to hold.
Well,
Is that how you use all your people?
no. There are about 70 people underground who will do as someone says.
How do you determine what they say? Or who calls the shots?
I have agents. It's a whole tiered system. There's me on top. And then below me is my great soldiers. And then below them are brainwashers. And then below them are just people.
So, you being taken, who assumes control?
Well, technically, according to the tiered system, the control should go to my next in command. But I am guessing by this time it has probably descended into some sort of chaos and a war of power between those that can manipulate the minds and those who believe that they have the muscle.
A bit of a faction war.
Probably.
It's a power grab.
Most of the simple followers will believe.
Right.
These are the kobolds.
Let's do it. I'm so down.
But unlike the
Right.
kobolds, they are not willing.
Yeah.
There's also that. Right.
And they are very susceptible to suggestion. And once they have gone through the process of initiative, they no longer are controlled, but they are believers, and they still follow.
Oh.
So,
Right, true belief.
whoever assumes control would have them at their disposal. But you'll have to go through some people.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Cost-benefit analysis.
Right. Time is of the essence. So if there's a way we can expedite this, that's preferable.
Whose hands do we have to grease to keep the machine moving?
Right.
Hmm.
Well, as I am not in control and probably will not be in control for quite some time, that is what I can offer. There are people underground. They believe in Ravana. Use that in whatever way you feel necessary. But if you have issue with using people, this is probably not for you.
Right. I just sit like I'm thinking, and in my mind I talk to Fist. So, right. It sounds like this might be more complicated than originally thought. Might need to. Sounds like they're in a faction war, perhaps. Is his assumption. We could try and leverage their belief in Ravana in our favor, but there's a lot of them, at least 70. So if we screw up, we are literally 3 against an army.
Right, yeah, not quite confident on that one. Well, what do you think? What does that leave us with then?
Not much.
Kind of leaning towards Tyron's idea about the whole ambushing thing on the road. I mean, if Prescott can do what he says, then we can technically clean this up pretty quick. Problem is, once that happens, then we gotta move into action and commit to a cause.
Right. Right. Well, if you don't have anything else to offer me, I don't have anything else to offer you. And I moved the chair back against the wall.
Walk away.
Best of luck.
Hannah.
Hannah. I don't turn around. Now who is she to me?
If you decide to go underground, find her.
We hear him say that, right?
Is there anything in particular she's partial to? And this I do turn around and cross my arms. Things that are of persuasive nature to her. Gold.
Gold.
That too.
Fine wine. Drugs.
She can be trusted
Probably not.
if you can find common ground. If you are truly searching for Ravana, that should not be a problem.
I just tried to click my pencil. And
Extended it like
whoosh,
3
it
inches.
just shot out.
We hear him say all that, right? Because I'm for sure listening at this point.
I feel like you have to do a perception to hear through the door. Wait.
It's kind of crap.
Yeah. Still.
You're not getting all the words because you has a perception of 10, but
Yeah.
Hannah.
Common ground.
Almond.
you heard Hannah. You didn't hear what he said after that.
Oh, great.
So like, what does Caspian have on? Like, what's his like? What does he look like? I mean, I know what he looks like, but what is he like? Type of a warrior is he? It's like melee, or is he more of a range?
He is, I
Lord.
believe he
He's got a
has
long sword.
I believe he has a long sword.
And a shield, I think.
He has studded leather armor and a shield.
Bro, you
Wait,
got
so
the
he actually kind of, most of the Katana Guard soldiers have leather armor, but he has studded leather armor. He is technically a officer,
Okay.
Nice.
so he's like a little bit higher, directly under Captain Tomas. And he has his, like, the dark hair kind of combed over and palish skin. But, and he has a long sword and a dagger on him.
Is there anything we should say or take to show that we have effectively your blessing for this endeavor?
Well, the name Angelo. That should get you in there.
Is context for the name? Do I just say Angelo, and that's like a magic word?
If you say Angelo sent you, you'll go pretty far.
I bet you his name's Angelo.
But I expect that you will come back for me at some point.
Some point. Distant future.
Insight into whether or not that like is gonna be good or trap.
Make an insight check.
Don't feel me no. Oh. 9.
9?
You're gonna go in that timeout. For a
He
little
seems
bit.
he seems pretty genuine.
Yeah, cool, awesome. Nope.
For a leader of the band people.
Wow, you rolled 2 natural ones in both those rolls. Like total. On different dice.
Did I?
Well, like, I think one of these had a 1, and then,
Oh, I thought
and
they
then
were
that one
both
had a 1.
Maybe. How about for you? There was something else I was going to say. Do you... That's 70 people is a lot of people to be in charge of. Do you know everyone who's in your group?
Not everyone.
Right.
But he thinks. He doesn't say anything.
It's a lot to track.
This is getting really interesting.
We'll be seeing you.
Or will we?
Good.
Or will we? Ooh.
Yeah, I'm lying out my butt. You cool.
Because just remember, I can get out whenever I want. And his hands phase through, and then phase back into the shackles.
Right.
You guys don't know that happens.
That's a cool trick.
It is.
Why are you here?
It's all part of the plan. And then he changes his appearance to look like you.
Who is this dude?
Shy?
Don't know that name, but
Do you know someone named... What was it? Shivante.
Oh.
Shyvante.
Shyvante.
Shyvente was her name.
I don't know.
No, that name doesn't ring a bell.
I'm curious. I ran across someone similar to you.
Really?
Yeah. She actually works with this group. And she is at odds with your purposes because she said Ravana trapped her. Are you able to do this based off of a race?
This is my race.
Right.
What race would that be?
What would that be? Like, exactly where I was at. Because, like, we tried to take care of her, and it didn't work. So, just curious how we can actually take care of her.
Sound what you're sound that sounds different from what I am.
Alright, so you die normal.
I died.
So you die normal. Good.
Right.
Plan.
Good.
Good
Sword.
to establish.
Good. Dead.
Um,
Oh, that's funny.
Oh gosh, this is not good.
right. Well, I think that's all we have. Great. And I walk out. Right, so Caspian, you could go back in. We appreciate you allowing us some time.
Jacob just passed like I'm so done. He just passed out.
so tired. Oh my god.
Right, so
Very cool.
I suppose we
Very cool.
should go back
He heads in,
to Kalina's and chat again.
and then he pokes his head out. Which
Does
one
he
are
still
you?
Look like me?
What?
Your daughter is Violetta. We're friends. I know that you drink blood.
Okay, I'll believe you for now. And goes back and
Nice.
shuts the door.
Nice.
Wait, what?
Don't worry about it. So the things just, because you know they weren't interesting to begin with, just got worse.
To begin with.
Right, yeah, I could kind of read it on your face. It didn't quite go according to plan.
No, it really didn't.
Well, how bad is it?
Like he can look like anyone he wants and escape anytime he wants.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah.
That's really bad.
Right. He
Sounds
gave me
about right.
information about how to talk to them. Can't guarantee it'll work. There's an implication that they might not know who all is a part of their group because there's 70 of them plus. And we may or may not have cultist outfits and could get back in via that way. And if we use the word name Angelo, it'll get us far. If we could talk to Hannah, she should be someone we trust. I don't know if she's in charge now.
Alright, yeah.
But this is slowly starting to sound ugly. I might have said that we would rescue him, perhaps, if
You
this
what
all
now?
worked. I was lying.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did he know that, though?
Not as far as I know.
Okay.
And I think he needs to die.
Well, yeah, but like... Yeah. So if that wasn't all.
I mean, it might work to use them.
But I don't like the idea. If we don't have his... If we cannot quote him and say, we have your master's blessing.
He said that him being captured is all part of the plan. Which makes me think... I mean, it's not really because he didn't know he was going to be captured, because that was kind of us. But...
Right, yeah.
It sounds like he has people on the inside.
Of course he does. He's the crime boss in control of the city.
And he made himself look like me. He's apparently the same race.
Okay, so now is anything ringing bell? Can I make any...
He's a shapeshifter from Aluelian.
Cool.
Shavante.
Is there anything special
Vente.
about shapeshifting?
They can turn into any object or person.
Did they
Or
see?
creature.
Did they have to touch?
Nope.
Okay.
Object, creature,
Or person.
or person.
Yes.
Yeah.
Literally anything.
Yes.
Yes.
It doesn't have to be of their
There's an
same size.
Aluelian shapeshifter.
I mean, it has to have generally the same mass.
General proportions,
Like,
but it-
can't
it's not
turn
like
into a
five
cup.
people.
No.
No. Like,
This is
but like a
really
table.
big, though.
but like a
Sure.
person could change into a chair if the chair is about the same mass of their body.
Right. Like an armchair.
Yeah. So this is the
You can turn
mimics
into a stool.
of this campaign.
Right, yeah, so
Yeah.
that sounds
there
like
aren't
a-
mimics, but there are
That
shapeshifters.
sounds like a shapeshifter.
Right.
Super fun.
Yeah, he made himself look like me. That's unsettling.
Well, he almost
Well, you know
could have
how it
made himself
feels.
look like a chair.
Yeah, but you chose it. What did
That's
it?
a, I didn't know that was going to happen.
My fear is that he's going to find a way to get himself into a position of power, eliminate that person, take their spot.
Oh, yeah, that's not good.
I agree, he needs to die.
So, like, what, we just ask Caspian, like, hey, we've got to mention one thing, and then, like, slit his throat?
I think we make it seem like we're going to rescue him, and we actually kill him in the process.
Oh, yeah, I like that idea way better. Wait, like, he wanted us to come back for him?
Yes.
So how is him being captured part of his plan, then?
I don't know.
Yeah, I think he was talking circles around
I'm
you.
sure he's full of it, but I'm
Alright.
just saying he might be taking advantage of a situation that he's found himself in.
Right, so tie off loose ends and off with his head type thing.
Right.
So we get rid of him, and then we go pick them off one by one. I don't like the idea of trying to infiltrate an army, because if I found out...
Yes,
Three of
especially
us.
not today.
What if we rest, we come back in the middle of the night,
Ah,
We like sleep now, and then we
Right.
wake up about midnight.
we break him out,
I'll break him out here.
and in the process, he gets killed. And when we go down to talk to Hannah, we tell that, I mean, we have to lie some, but we say that we were breaking him out, and this group ambushed and killed him, and he was coming, we were bringing him back because we found out there was a group outside the city who were a part of this, and they're responsible for trying to take down Ravana and his death now, and let's go kill him. I don't know. Just plant the seed.
So we wake up in the middle of the night.
Yep.
Do we tell Caspian about this? Tell him to cower in the corner while we all hold blades to his throat.
I think
Well, I think if we just wear our cultist
we just
uniform-
go in as
Well,
cultists.
it's cultists, alright? So then
They
we
they
go in as
remain the bad
cultists.
guys. We don't burn that bridge.
Correct. So the cultists remain the bad guys. We go in, we break him out.
You know about their drug. He talked about mind control.
Yes. I pull out the vial of PXE. In fact, I have some right here.
We don't know.
Right. He just talked
What
about.
don't you know?
No, you double dosed yourself.
No,
Oh, yeah, you don't.
I don't. What if we dose Caspian
Right, yeah.
in order to get him out of the way?
So, like, what we go, hey, mate, here's a little bit of my blood. And then,
No, I was just
we're
thinking.
blood brothers.
Lace whatever he's drinking. Whatever's sent over. Do we need to be present? Or will it just take effect?
Depends.
don't know.
Tyrant, how did it work for you, mate?
I drank it, and she said I was under their control.
But you remember everything, so he can't really be a part of
I remembered everything, right?
it. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What if
Well, I
we...
feel like we actually, we
what if we
also
get
killed the
Violetta
person
in
who was
on this?
controlling him, so that might have had some sort of effect to it.
Right, there's that.
Okay, so we get Violetta involved.
That's just make it worse.
Yeah, there's more people that have to keep it secret. I think.
You guys trust Violetta a lot. I've met her like twice.
I do trust him. I think
yeah.
we do
I
not
mean-
involve her.
I mean,
I just think she's the easiest to get its road down.
yeah.
But... And I think she'd want him safe, and this would be a way to keep him safe in a process that could be dangerous. Anyway, like I said, I don't actually like that idea. That was just the thought process.
Right, yeah.
Right, I think if we can...
I have a crazy idea.
Don't you always?
Just feel them. We have Caspian. Give him his food. And then have him lace it with some sort of mild poison that creates indigestion. We walk in and we say, they poisoned you. Here is the antidote. And it's a drink that has PXE in it, but is dark enough so that it disguises the look of it. Does PXE turn anything its color, or can you
Colorless,
disguise its
odorless.
color?
It is.
Iocane powder.
If you add it to water, it turns the water green.
No. I'm talking like
beer.
or like
Blood.
wine or something.
Ale.
Like dark, something
You
dark
don't know.
colored.
Right, but at the same time, it's still going to make that association with us.
Right, yeah.
So, we control him then.
Until we don't control him,
Well,
and
you
then
can
we
just-
burn that bridge.
So, we only need to
If I'm
control
wrong,
him
mate.
long enough for him to send men after us. Once we're outside of the city, it wears off in 20... how long?
It depends.
24 hours.
It lasts for 24 hours. We can have 24 hours of head start. And then...
We're still trying to do this without burning bridges, though.
Okay, so the way we burn the least amount of bridges is we leave him where he is. Oh, I'm sorry, we kill him. Can't make
Why don't
it
we just tell Caspian what we just had? You know, see what he thinks. It's possible he can just deal with it himself.
That's a bad idea.
You know what I mean? If we're not trying to burn bridges, I don't care about this shape-shifting or whatever.
We let them deal with their own problems, and we leave, and we pick them up one by one on the road.
Right, yeah, but mate, can your dragon pick up actual people or just 4-foot-tall men?
She picked up one by one when I was hunting the man, right?
Mm-hmm. I mean, it just slowed her speed, but
It
yes.
slowed her speed, but she can
Well,
still
and-
pick them up.
Well, Mariah wasn't huge either.
No, Mariah was smaller than Tyrant.
Yeah.
Right, but I picked up full-size men.
Yes.
Yeah.
This is
She
so
can pick
much
up full-size men.
entertainment.
I think we should let Caspian know what we just heard. Let him deal with Katana's problems, and we just leave and we deal with our own
I mean,
problems.
Caspian seems like one of those people to just bite you in the neck. If, you know, we told him, hey man, this guy can escape whenever he wants, and
So then he bites him in the neck.
then he just kills him right there. I mean, judge, jury, execution, or whatever. Nobody really knows who the masked bandit is. So they could
Exactly.
just-
So what's the loss?
yeah,
I say we take Caspian.
I've already gotten paid, so I don't really care.
I just don't know if I trust Caspian to do the job. I don't know if I trust anyone to do the job.
Well, either we tell, my thing is, we tell the enforcement agency, like, what we know, then we're on the level with them, so when in doubt, we're not being chased by the good people. I'd rather be chased by bad people,
Great.
you know?
I was
Blue
like,
jays
what
are just
is the
splashing around in the
matter?
water. I think we should inform the authorities of what we heard. Maybe we find the princess and let her know, so that they are informed and on their guard as to what the masked bandit is capable of. And I think that is the best we can do without getting blood on our own hands.
Yeah.
Because if we are caught in the guise of being cultists, then we are branded as cultists. We then become enemies of the city, and we are being chased by good people. We would rather be chased by bad people. I agree.
What was my vibe from Caspian? Besides the fact he's a vampire.
What do you mean vibe? Like, does he seem like
What's
a
his vibe, bro?
What's his vibe?
he
Like, can
seem-
I tell somebody's alignment if I get a high enough insight on them?
That'd be dope.
That would be sick, right?
he seems good.
Okay. Right. Quite honestly, I could literally just kill the guy right here, right now. I don't really care.
It's not the place.
Yeah.
I mean, we did it once.
That's very true. We did do that, didn't we?
What? I just don't. It's not that I don't trust Caspian as a person.
You don't trust his ability to set aside his morals long enough to
I think I
do the thing that
just.
needs to be done.
His strength alone, and I don't know if they feel
Where
the need.
where are you guys? We're having this conversation in the room or
No.
No, we're like out on the main like
Street?
rail, like yeah.
Kind of like. Because it's.
Either down an
it hasn't
alley
really
or-
been busy, right?
Right.
Because.
It's I mean like there's still it's picked up a little bit. So
Yeah.
there are people, but
So
Yes.
I'd say we're probably around the
All
corner.
of my
so,
very aggressive comments
there's
have all
kind
been
of that-
silent, technically. So
Yeah.
let's just kill him.
There's like that little courtyardy thing, right? Oh wait, but no, that's a building.
Yeah.
yeah, I was just curious.
We could go to like the market and
I'd
like
like to go.
be in a public.
I'd like to go
place.
see my dragonette. Should we talk and walk?
Dragonette, yeah, I guess. I mean, don't really care.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, we're gonna say that you like talked while walking.
walking.
Yeah.
While
So
walking.
you're there.
So yeah,
Whatever.
so we're out. So I walk over, give her a pat, and then look at my saddle. Kind of trying to figure out the
How to
attachment.
attach the
Yeah,
chest.
the attachment to the saddle part. I wanted to see if I can figure out a way to like switch the way to the chest was sitting this way. I want to find a way to rotate it so two chests can sit there, and I want to like start kind of laying down the framework for some hardened leather corners that would
Okay,
hold the
make
chest
a
in.
leather worker's supplies check.
And that is a
I
dexterity.
believe that's
Dexterity.
dexterity.
Plus your proficiency.
Natural 20.
Yeah,
That's
it's
different
going pretty
dice.
good.
Different dice.
Going pretty
man.
good. Okay.
Pretty
It's
well.
like
You
5
can
on the
continue
day.
your conversation. I just wanted to clarify to see who might have heard you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm talking and working too. So this is with the deer hide. Just this is lashings pretty much. It's not like top of the line work. It's just getting secure.
Yeah.
I feel like his death will lead to more life.
Talking about the masked bandit.
Yeah.
Indeed.
And
I mean, you look pretty spooked coming out of there. So whatever he said.
I just realized we put potentially someone in a position where they could do greater harm by letting him live.
Right then. Let's stick to it. That's the decision. So now we're gonna kill him. So now what?
I'm not opposed to having Caspian aware, or even Captain Tomas. I feel like they might delay for the sake of justice.
Yeah.
I don't think we can. I don't think we have that luxury.
But I think...
Like you said, he can escape whenever he wants.
Yeah. And I feel like at this point we're just trying to fix our own mistake. So, judge,
Right.
justice, all that crap, whatever.
Going a little bit dread on them.
Yeah.
Right, I'm by no means the ideal source of morality, but I'm trying to figure out how to balance this whole life and death thing, and I want life to win, but I feel like...
There's no life without death.
Right. No, that's a conversation, my friend. But...
Let's have that in game.
It'll happen.
Right. Lovely.
Joshua's dying over there.
So excited for that conversation.
You have to
eventually.
know when
I'm
life
not.
must win and death must win. And that is a balance.
Right.
Not everyone can strike correctly.
What is the balance? I've
The
seen it go
balance-
too far either direction.
The balance is what feels right in the moment. So maybe you learn to...
But then that makes us
Feel
the source
remorse.
of that.
Maybe you learn your actions were incorrect later. But I do not think...
Right, but mate, the problem is we're not in the moment. You know? This is an action, not a reaction.
This is a consequence of a choice we made. I made.
I've been in this situation
I'd say
before.
that would be a we. I mean, we rolled there.
I've been in a situation similar to this before.
Really?
Yes. I made a choice. And I still do not regret my actions. It
Right.
was quite similar to this. A bad situation that I could make better. This is a bad situation we can make better. By the loss of one life versus the loss of countless potential lives. I'm willing to take the gamble and go down in history as the man that chose to kill one man in exchange for countless innocents.
I mean, probably not going to sound like that in a history book, but yeah. See what you mean?
You can paint me as a traitor or a murderer, but if it's done with the best intentions in mind, and not malicious intent, I don't think.
It's like the Dark Knight.
I don't think that.
Yeah.
That's our group name, the Dark Knights.
Oh,
That's actually kind of
I like
cool.
it. I like it.
I mean, not just because it's kind of Batman.
I feel like that's an auto win in your book.
Yup.
I don't think we can trip ourselves up if we are weighing the lives of one versus the many.
I'm so on board with this.
I am so
Can
on
we
board
vote
with
on
that.
this like right now?
Agreed.
Holy crap! That was
Agreed.
awesome.
I like it. I like it. I like it. I do not think we
So
can
next
trip
time
ourselves
Joshua
up.
asks.
Yeah,
We're the
That's
Dark
what it is.
Knights.
Dark Knights, bro.
I do not think we can trip ourselves up by weighing one against many. Plus,
I'm assuming there's like a big enough rock that I can like sit on like a seat somewhere.
Oh yeah,
around
this
or
whole
just on
time
the
I've
ground,
now
I don't
closed
know.
my eyes and I'm going through Tai Chi. Like I'm just like doing different movements.
I'm doing what I'm doing right now. I'm just kind of wringing my
I'm
hands a little
100%
bit
calm.
and staring at the ground.
I'm just stone cold, just like putting stuff together.
Yeah. I don't want to go too far down a path we can't come back from. But
Well, we've already started on the path.
right, but I feel like there's always a choice to be made.
We're definitely at a crossroads, mate.
There has to be a choice to be made, or she doesn't finish the thought.
Point is, I feel like the only way that this gets done is in the dead of night. So we either take our rest now, come back to it, clear heads, revives, like rejuvenation and all that, and we solve one problem at a time. All this is being said while I'm doing this like really weird, like
Yeah.
no emotions.
It's okay, she's not even looking at you.
Yeah, it's fair.
I glance over every once in a while. You can both take your rests. I'll take first watch.
Are we watching for something?
No, but it's always good to have a look at. So it's like 4 o'clock.
Yeah.
We'll go to about midnight. Alright. Midnight, 1 o'clock is when we'll finish our rests. If we do a whatever 2-hour rotation.
Okay. So.
Yeah.
2.5
So-
or whatever.
Prethne just keep watch?
She probably needs. Well, she's been sleeping all day.
Yeah, she's technically been resting all day, so she's
Yeah,
not. She's
she's-
during
Well, and
class.
if she's on a normal sleep schedule and we're not being on one, then she would go to bed when we leave anyway.
That's fair. So
Right.
It's not like we're
So,
asking her to
either
stay up all night.
Prethne can make a perception check,
Yeah.
or you guys can take watches and.
I just don't feel like we're
Crap, that-
anything
Yeah,
wrong,
I'm not
but-
super concerned.
She rolled a 17.
Okay, so you guys finish your watch. Nothing.
I kind of... So, I don't know if we've ever established how I keep my stones. And they're what size again?
Like
Like that big.
I
Okay,
can
it's
fit
so
them
big.
in my
That's fine.
fist.
I kind of
So,
had
like-
pictured they're on my...
No.
They're
No,
like...
bigger? Yeah, okay.
It's
On
in my
your belt,
belt.
yeah.
But like partially covered, but I can like get them out and push them back in.
Like
so
a,
they're
like a
secure.
snap cover, like...
Yeah, kind of
Yeah.
like they show a little, but not quite all the way. But I imagine I take those out, and just before I go to bed, I'm just kind of holding both of them.
Okay.
I'm gonna go find a good hiding spot in the trees.
Okay. So, you guys get your long rest.
Yeah. Yay! Half your hit dice back.
Unless...
Half your hit dice?
Yeah.
Is it up to like level 5?
How do you take half of 3 hit?
I actually don't know how hit dice work.
Oh, so I just get one then.
I thought you got all of them until like level 5.
I'm pretty sure it's half your hit.
I've heard it's half, but that was
Rounding down per usual.
hit dice.
I mean, that's how it goes. Might be wrong.
12.
Oh, man.
Okay, so hit dice, according to page 12, hit dice. I'm not seeing. I don't know. Let's say it's half, and we will figure
There you go.
figure this out after the session.
There you go.
Okay. Because we used hit dice once in the first campaign, I think.
Yeah.
Okay. So.
Spent his hit dice up to the number of dice equal to half the character's total number of them. Minimum 1 die.
So half. What page is that on?
186 under
Okay.
long rest.
Okay.
Well, resting
Yeah.
is what you had to search for the index.
Okay. Sounds good. Okay, so you finish your long rest. And you guys wake up. It is midnight, so it is dark out.
Whoopee.
Alright, yeah.
How long does dark vision last? It would have worn off, right?
Yes, 8 hours.
Would have worn off at about 6 o'clock.
Well, it would have
That
worn
is
off
getting
while you were sleeping.
Right, yeah.
Right, right.
Sleeping. That's a good one. It's a joke.
Oh, okay. So I come wandering out, and you see me folding up like a hammock. But it's not like... You can... let's see. I guess you could make a street show? I don't know.
What?
It's not like a regular hammock. It's like really old and worn, and it's like... It looks like it's made out of old canvas. It's like...
Nice.
Yeah. It's not the
Alright.
prettiest thing, but it's durable.
Okay. So, where are you heading?
To the guard post, I guess.
So,
Okay.
Go.
So go to the guard post. Currently, you guys can't really see. There are lights, even though it is midnight. There are some lights on the street, but anyway, you get to the guard post, and you go in, and there's just one guard. Just, you haven't met this guy sitting there at the desk. Hey, can I help you? Are you, well, I guess, were you going in or sneaking
That's
in?
what I was trying to...
Or,
yeah, we're
Sorry.
gonna just... Hang on. While we're on the road going there, right then. So... actually... Or... Well, since it's on the road, while we're on the road... Never mind, screw it. So, like...
point is.
Here's the thing. So we're gonna sneak in there,
Not even
and
sneak.
after we... I feel like we need to sneak, mate. Right? Because we don't necessarily just want to walk in there all ourselves and be like, hey, let us just kill this dude real quick. I feel like if we just go in and out, smash and grab type thing, whoever's there, we can like distract him or something. Smash and grab. Maybe we can tell this guy like, hey, change your plans, let's get you out now. Something like that. And then bring him out. We can kill him later at some different location for all I care. Make it a little bit cleaner.
So are you dressing up like cultists?
That's what we're trying to decide about.
I mean, we'd have to go back to cleanest because I definitely haven't been carrying around my cultist outfit for like the last couple days.
I think we see who's there. If it's someone we know.
Do you have hoods?
I mean, I have a big hat. Technically, do I have a traveler's cloak?
I don't know.
Yeah. Technically, my hat's got this like big old...
Because you've got like your
So,
coat,
I have a
overcoat thing,
coat
and it
and it's
doesn't
got
have
like
a
a
hood.
high collar on
So.
it. So technically, if I just keep my head down, it's basically like a hood.
I use the necklace
Okay.
and I make myself look like Karis.
Mm-mm. Okay.
Do you know if she could do that?
I told you I bought the necklace from...
Lucian.
No,
Sagittarius.
no, it worked. I bought it from Sagittarius.
Oh, right, yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
right. I
Um,
know that now.
Crikey, mate, that's gonna go.
That's threatening.
I mean, I can't help you guys, but perhaps
Right now, yeah.
the wizard will relay that this is who did it, not us.
Right, do you want us to, like, get the guard's attention or something? Pull him away from the...
I can do that.
Sure.
Right then.
I'll walk in as myself, get the guy's attention, get him outside. After that, it's up to you.
Up to me.
I cast Bless on all three of us.
Okay.
And that
As we're,
lasts
like-
1 minute, yes?
As we're like outside.
As soon as we're like, yeah,
Get
no,
through
no, no, like once we're like
As
make a
soon as
decision.
initiative is rolled.
Um,
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's going to come tearing out if you hide around the side of the building. I slam into the door. Help! 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 The Katana's hole's on fire! Help! Help! And I like run back out.
Right, so he scared me.
Okay, and so this random guy that you haven't met before comes running out. I didn't get that. What?
Inside Katana Hall, it's on fire! Help, come on!
Okay.
Does it run all the way out? Is there like, can I do like a Vulcan grip thing? Do I know like nerve punches enough? Just like,
Just do a carotid artery hold. I know those actually in real life only last 30 seconds. The movies, they
Yeah,
make it last
yeah.
all night.
I was
carotid,
thinking
I mean, you can
Not
snap
how
out of
that
that
works.
within like 5 seconds,
Oh,
technically.
basically,
It's
as
like
soon as
5
somebody
to-
lets go
Yeah, your brain
and
comes back.
the blood
too.
comes back, like,
Yeah.
I,
Okay, so are you running to...
tasers
Are
and
you
that
running
are the
into
two
Katana?
biggest
I just point.
annoyances
It's like,
in
it's like,
movies.
yeah,
That's
dude's
what I
out
tased
cold.
you,
I'm
and
like,
you're like,
what?
And he like kind
What?
of like looks.
I've been tased.
He's like, fire? Where?
It's in the basement!
Okay. And he goes into Katana Hall.
Worst guard
Let's
ever.
go!
As like
Right.
as soon as he kind of came in, I slip in behind, and before we actually get into initiative,
They're not in there.
They're not in there.
Nope.
Mother freaking chicken. I was worried about that.
Right,
It's been 8 hours.
They're not in there.
Let's just follow the god then.
Yeah, let's go.
So
Okay.
I'm just
Yeah,
gonna follow
we
the
just
guard.
take off after him.
And as soon as we get in the doors, I slip down the staircase
And-
that I know goes to the basement.
I'm dashing to catch up with him. So I'm 50 feet per round, and I'm running, and I lead him down through the stairs. Like we all, like...
You lead the guard downstairs?
Yeah, I catch up with him.
Oh, right, because you sent him to the basement. Yeah, so...
Yeah, I said in
so
the basement.
you're all heading to the basement.
Awesome. This is
Wait,
gonna
if
go
I
so
were to
poorly.
if I were to dash and sprint and use full movement,
Moving
everything, how
80.
fast can I overtake the guard?
Oh, geez, so fast.
Well, you could move 80, and he
Yes.
could move 60.
With him dashing, so I could
Yeah.
surpass
And
him.
he's not dashing.
Because he's just confused.
He's
Oh,
really
okay,
confused.
okay. Wait, he's not dashing, he's moving 60 feet?
He's also kind of going, how can you set a stone building on fire? But, yeah,
Right. And...
Panicked him. It worked.
Okay.
he's not panicked, Justin. He's just like, okay, and he's like running
He's
to like
confused. Or
investigate.
anything
But
else. Then what I'm trying to ask is, if I run all the way down in the basement, how much time can I have before the guard gets there?
Well, they're assuming there are no other guards.
Yeah.
you're gonna have maybe 12 seconds.
Okay.
Oof.
So, first thing I do, I'm gonna get there. Who's all there? 'Cause I'm
So
gonna go ahead and do that. I'm just
so you've seen the cages. So in one of the cages is the masked bandit,
Right.
and then in the other cage is the wizardy guy.
Cool. Fun. I'm gonna go ahead and cast.
I still have the ability to talk to you.
I mean, yeah, but you're not within 60 feet.
Are you also dashing? If you're dashing, I think you'd be within 60 feet.
I mean, I feel like we were just kind of all
All running.
yeah.
Okay.
We were running
The guard is
down.
kind of like looking at you as you like run past him. He's like, what?
In my mind, I'm like, I don't know if you're there yet, but perhaps we make me the bad guy, and as you're breaking him out, I kill him.
Oh.
And you're dressed as a cultist. Yes?
No.
No,
No.
I'm not.
No.
No.
No,
Nobody's
nobody
cultist.
dressed
No,
as
nobody's
cultists.
Okay.
cultist, bro.
Because we
That's a
don't
big
want to
no.
be labeled
That's a
cultists.
big
Okay.
no. That's a big
Okay.
no.
Just wanted to clarify.
That's a no,
They were just
Captain.
kind of trying to be hooded, covered a little bit, so that it,
Okay.
So when I run
I rubbed a little dirt on
down,
my
so
face.
I'm gonna cast guidance, and then as I see the dude, I'm gonna be like, right then, change your plans, let's go, mate. And like you can do stuff, right? Let's go. We only got a limited amount of time.
And he kind of looks around, phases through this cloudish form.
as soon as I'm 30 feet, I cast Ancient Power.
Okay. First one I need to get his.
Blood of the ancients, brother. Let's go.
You don't know that.
I know, but like, well, wasn't there?
I don't ever say what it is.
Right, I know. I'm just saying.
But
Jacob
yes.
has now put this
Who is
together.
this? This is okay. This is
Uh,
some cult.
It's DC 13.
And the wizard guy like goes to the front. He's like, "Hey." Okay.
So it's...
So you're casting Ancient Power.
Yes, what does that do? Oh my gosh, hopefully that's good. Holy crap.
Well, it's no matter what, it's 12 points of necrotic damage. As I rolled max.
Nice.
But
Okay.
if he fails his dex, he's grappled by the tendrils. I'm assuming I don't really get to change what those look like.
12.
No, that's a fail.
Okay.
He is grappled in
Just
place.
wrapped by these black, and are these the seaweedy type
Yeah.
things? Just wraps around him, and he just stops.
Is this the game plan?
It is now. And I just keep like
I'm just gonna quickly like
running forward.
punch him in the face.
And I grab
Wow.
the sides of his face. That's my intention is to cast that and then
I
just
just
kind
wanna-
of go forward and grab the
Can I
sides.
like jet leave so I punch so incredibly fast that nobody can actually see it?
Skagah!
Just like
Make an attack.
okay.
I'm
He's-
assuming
he's
I want to get
grappled,
this
right?
part off. Yes,
He's grappled, which means it's
I think it just
Do I get
means he
advantage?
has 0.
Is he restrained while grappled?
You made it. You just said it's grappled.
I don't think he's
Which really
restrained.
just
Grappling
means
is like
people
the
can't
worst.
move.
He his
It's kind
speed
of
is
lame.
zero.
It's super lame. Grappling
Oh,
is super
okay.
lame.
So I'm
yeah,
just gonna hit.
but which we
It just
in
makes
the
people's
first which in the
motions
first
zero.
campaign we were like, why would you ever grapple someone? It's because as
just
a
so they can't
action
run.
on your next turn you can restrain them.
No way.
But
Really?
I can't do that because
This is different, but like
Right.
if you're
Oh,
just
that's so
trying
cool.
to grapple
So
someone,
I'll-
I
grapple
believe
and then you can
on your
keep
next
Right.
turn as your action you can
Yeah.
actually restrain them.
Oh,
and
that
As-
makes sense.
as
So it's a
this,
2-turn
though,
step.
Oh,
it's
it's just a gateway.
just
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, it doesn't. Make sense.
they just can't move,
Which is cool. Which
it's
is
still cool, but also would be a lot cooler if it was restrained.
Nah, my old thought process with this is just like I'm just trying to lower his hit points a little bit so you can kill him a lot quicker. So I'm just gonna punch him in the face.
What am I doing?
So I'm just straight rolling. Correct. 'Cause
Ancient power. That's right. I was
Yeah.
pulling that up to see if I put restrained. I don't think I did.
What I have written is grappled.
but yeah, I'm guessing.
So feel free to change that if you'd like. I won't try to.
Oh, I did say I cast guidance, correct?
Yes.
Oh, but that doesn't.
Guidance
That's not
doesn't.
good, but you have bless.
But I do have bless. Oh, that's
Because it's still just within the time.
Just within the time limit.
Okay.
Oh, that's not a
Okay.
That's what it is.
That's
so
not a
that's
ring.
15 for
15 damage.
To
no
hit.
hit.
Oh, to hit? No.
Yeah, on a fist.
Did they
attack.
take his armor off?
'Cause
Wouldn't
he's
they
in-
have taken his stuff off?
Yeah.
Because he's a prisoner.
Hold on.
What was
Just
it?
go.
15.
I'm just.
I know it
that
pissed
still
you off
makes
last
no
time,
sense.
but-
It does. It's so confusing.
Well,
I
but
don't
they
understand.
That does-
They're not
that
like
does hit.
this makes more sense because it's a formal guard.
Yeah.
The others were
The other
just the
time it was
Nalale
like a
just taking
takeover.
people.
Still,
like
it
it's
still
That-
confuses me. Whatever.
It will.
well, he's also the DM, so he. Gets
It's true. It's true. But
Yeah.
I'm
Whatever
just
he wants.
personal.
That hits.
Okay.
Because yeah, he wouldn't have his chainmail on.
So then 5 points. No, 6 points bludgeoning.
6 points of bludgeoning. So, 1 second. You did 12, 6, so that's 18 points down
Yeah.
total.
And then I just wanted to put myself in position.
Okay.
For what I'm assuming would be in the initiative.
And we're-
That was kind of a
And
surprise.
slowly getting
yeah, I was
to
gonna
your
say.
thing.
So how much time? I guess I could.
One,
technically
hold
make
on
one
1 second.
more
Okay.
Offhand before the guard. I'm trying to see so the guard doesn't see me actually.
They're
punching
just
this guy.
grappled. There's
Yeah.
no... Okay.
And so the guard. So like.
You could
in this
pretend to be like
round-
trying to stop me, but like not actually
Like,
trying.
oh no.
Oh,
Ma'am.
no. Like when those people in movies
just
try
like-
to be helpful and hit the person with the board, but accidentally hit the
You-
person
you
they're
like-
trying to help.
like
or...
the masked bandit.
So
should
are
be,
you
like,
trying to
coming
do
over,
something
like,
like that?
Oh,
I
no!
missed
I just
and
completely
smack
fall.
you.
Yeah, hit him.
I'll say with my bonus action, I'll like try
He
to. I'll
done
make an
okay.
unarmed. I'll make
Yeah,
an unarmed
make
attack, but I'm like
on this
trying to
side.
look like I'm like, hey, get off him, kind of a thing. But I don't actually say anything.
But you make an attack.
Make an
against him.
attack like against the masked man, but looks like I'm trying to punch this person, and she like kind of like.
Make a performance check.
Yeah.
Now I can use.
But
guidance.
you know what else? Oh.
Huh.
No, blessed is only
Attacks, right?
Attacks and saving.
But I
and
cast-
saving
But,
throws.
but guidance was
guidance-
the first thing I cast when I got
Yes.
there. So,
Okay. At this point, we're gonna roll initiative. So just
yeah, that's cool.
roll.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hold on. Initiative. Oh, dang it.
Oh, balls!
Dang it. Oh, mine's like one bet. Okay.
Do you remember what the dex on those guards are? Is it 1?
It was one.
It was one.
I
yeah.
actually-
It wasn't high.
Have their sheet.
Oh hey.
It is a 1.
He rolled a natural 1.
I have
so
the
he's...
sheet to tell you exactly what we already knew.
Okay,
So
20.
20.
Not natural, but
What'd you say? 6?
Yep.
I have a 7. So
Technically, all better than the
I'm
Katana
really
soldier. So the likelihood
afraid.
is.
But this is gonna fail if I do. But
it's gonna be.
Okay, so that
Wait,
was
and-
our.
So for my performance check,
I'm
Or
kind
we-
of
or is
going
this
big
still
or go
happening?
home here.
right?
Yeah, dude, do it.
Performance.
You got this.
I don't
Wait,
have any
you
modifier.
that was a 15 hit, right?
Yes.
Okay,
On my attack
Okay.
action, yes.
that is
And
his
I was
AC.
saying, and I was
I
saying,
miscalculated his AC. His AC
Yeah.
is not 14; it's 15.
Okay, but it still hits. And so
My head.
I'm making an attack that looks like I was trying to punch Ondine or whoever she looks like.
What was your
now.
performance?
I haven't rolled it yet. I was just making sure. I was clarifying.
Carrot.
Yes,
rolling that
that's what your performance is.
Okay, so that's going to be an 18.
Dang.
Okay, it was pretty good. You
Okay.
feel pretty good about that.
But then I'm actually attacking the other guy.
I've just kept pace with the guard.
But you
by-
did. We already rolled
I was
that.
saying with my bonus action. I was saying
Oh,
like,
with your bonus
my first attack was like before she even got there.
Oh, okay.
Or like as she cast, and then she's now run up.
Okay,
And, like, is
so
grabbing,
now
and I
with
was
that
using my
18
bonus-
performance, now
I was
do
using my
your
bonus
attack.
action to do. Okay.
Okay, I have also just kept pace with the guard.
Okay, I rolled a 15, so that's a 20 to hit.
Yeah.
And so it'll be 5 points bludgeoning for my bonus action attack.
Okay.
And like again, as I'm punching him, like then I like return to this like thing. Like I'm looking for the guard. I'm like trying to like so when the guard sees me, then I can be like, oh wait, stop, kind of a thing,
Okay.
but not say anything. So it's gonna be fun.
Okay. That brings us to he rolled a 23 for his initiative, so that brings us to his turn.
Oh,
Dang!
fun.
He
Fun,
has
fun.
no weapons,
Yeah.
Well, that's one bonus.
Yeah.
so he is going to make 3 punching attacks against
Oh, wow.
Against Karis.
There.
Karis. Well, like the person who
Yes, yes.
attacked him.
Yes.
Yeah.
Attack.
Yeah, no, that's dude. Clutch, clutch. By the way, with the whole.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so
that's gonna
that's.
suck.
Well, did he have,
Does
like,
he
the
add his
lowest
AC?
AC?
Okay,
Is he proficient with unarmed
Unarmed
strikes?
strikes?
no.
Then no.
So it's just
So
his
it's just
strength
his...
modifier.
He
Yeah.
only adds a
Yeah.
strength modifier,
Yeah.
and he does.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. he
Okay,
only
so
adds
that's a
strength.
17, an 18, and a 23.
Jeez,
Oh my
what is
gosh.
his strength modifier? 4?
Yeah.
Is he buff?
He is buff.
Oh, it must be a 4 or a 5 then, because holy cow, all of those.
Yeah.
Okay.
He has a +5 to his strength.
4 or 5.
No.
There's,
It's
well,
not- not a
okay,
plus
he'd
5.
have to roll a 19 to get a 23 if he had a +4.
17 was
Yeah.
the lowest
Well,
one.
I'm just saying that's.
So
Yes.
I can't
this
even
is a
negate
strong
that one.
boy.
No.
Holy cow.
Okay. Yeah, I'll take them all.
Okay.
I mean, I don't have a choice because my
Um,
shield won't do
So
it.
that's
Oh,
15
damn,
points of
that's
bludgeoning damage
Okay.
between the 3 of them.
Woo!
As he
Is he
just.
still? Wait, is he grappled? He's still grappled.
That doesn't do anything to his.
Does
no,
nothing.
it doesn't
It's-
do
he
anything.
just
can't
Only
move.
restrained does that.
Restrained.
Literally, all this
That's
does is
so
make his
dumb.
movement 0.
So he
well,
can.
Okay, so he
he's-
can't run away. That's
So he
good.
can't escape,
Right.
basically.
Good,
Right.
good.
How long does that last? You're concentrating on it, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Wait.
It
So
doesn't
You gotta make a Constitution saving throw.
let me. I
It
have.
actually,
it.
this one doesn't say. The other one does say that it's
Um,
concentration. This one does not say. But I don't know if I just didn't write it. But it wouldn't surprise me because literally everything I do is concentration, which is why I can do one thing at a time.
it does not say concentration.
Okay.
Oh, that's
So
good.
I'm gonna say it lasts until they break the DC.
Okay.
Oh.
So
Because it's not like it's a.
so it'd be a strength attack, a strength,
Strength
against
save.
spell save DC.
After the DC.
and it would be
the
like
dex,
it would be an athletics check against your spell DC.
my spell DC.
Yeah.
After the initial. Okay.
Yeah. So on
Um,
his turn, he could have done that, but he
24
didn't.
minus what? 15?
Yeah, it's 9.
I
So
was like, wait, what?
just 3 like power slams into Ondine.
Yeah.
Ouch.
Yeah. Okay. That's Tyron.
The fact that you make 3 attacks is kind of cool.
So you're gonna just run down?
Yeah.
How far away are we from
I
from
mean,
them?
I can, but I don't.
Like, how close are we?
I'm gonna say you'll get to the room, like you'll get to the room, into the room with this turn.
With a dash or with a normal 25 feet movement?
But that's just an extra attack.
Yeah.
With your normal 25, because it's not that far from the door that you
Yeah,
guys
I
have been
don't know
running.
what class
So
he is.
Yeah. Well,
Would be-
again.
Or would be.
Okay.
None of these are.
I am
That's
going
fair,
to
That's fair.
Anyway.
and then like
It's kind of a
trip
nice thing, it's a
and
lot harder
slam
than
into the
that
guard to
game,
throw him off
because-
course.
Yeah. Performance.
make a
Isn't that a performance? Or is it
Well, I'm trying to think like if there's an if it would
I'm
be
gonna try
an
and like
attack.
impact him and then fall onto his feet so he like trips. Or
So we're gonna
something.
say this is like an athletics check.
Why would it be an athletics check to
Or-
fall on his feet? To trip him up.
You're trying to fall, but then also control.
Okay,
the
I'm gonna
fall.
have you make 2 checks.
Okay.
One, make like an unarmed attack because you're just using your body to slam against him.
I don't want to do D. Okay. I mean, alright.
No, you just whether or not you hit him.
15.
Or
Strength or dexterity for my unarmed attack.
It's always strength unless you're a monk, right? Is that what it is?
I think so.
I think
Right,
I think it's
9.
strength. 9.
Yeah, I forgot you're not.
Just to kind of bounce off him. I'm not
man,
trying. I'm not
that's
trying to do
one.
anything
Yeah.
with my impact.
Yeah. So
I'm just trying to hit him and bounce.
now I'm gonna
off
have you
him.
make a performance check to see if you can pass this off as an accident.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Oh, I think you did okay.
18.
Okay, it looks pretty convincing. I mean, like,
Doesn't really knock him
are
off
you
kilter.
are
but
you
it-
really slowing him down? Not necessarily, but it was a good try. And it
You
looks.
definitely-
I can't like fall
Because you
across
missed-
his feet and like trip him up at all. Or
Do you want to just fall downstairs?
Yeah.
The problem is,
I'll take a couple points of damage to slow him up.
Okay. 1 point of bludgeoning
Dope.
damage as you fall down the
All
stairs.
I want to do is slow
Are
him
you
down.
Because the pro-
directly next to me, or
Okay.
are you flanking?
Okay,
I wasn't
Great.
I mean, you're not
we'll
defending,
we'll
right?
say that he kind of is distracted
Yeah,
and he
either
like
way,
it slows
I'm
his
gonna do
movement because it
Flanking.
has to move around
I
you.
really don't want
Okay.
to
Goodness.
hit
I know, and I just
because
want
I'm using.
Fist.
Spell.
Yeah.
Are you gonna do anything?
Can I see the guard?
No,
Okay,
they're still on the stairs.
I'm gonna quickly move into flanking
Okay.
with Andi, and go ahead and I don't want to use. How hurt does he? I mean, that's a hard question to put, but
I mean, he looks pretty hurt. You guys have done substantial
If you
damage
want
to him.
to sell it to the guard that you're no part of this, you could hold your action to, like, when he comes in, be trying to be a solution.
Or you could be trying to like pull him out of
I
the
don't know if that
seaweed.
makes sense.
You could use your action to attempt to grapple him, or something like that to make it look like you're holding him.
if he's grappled, can I make an attempt to restrain him?
I don't think that's how it works.
No, you
You could make a
and then-
grapple, so then he'd have to break out of that grapple and then
And
use
then
his
break out of
next
mine.
action to break out of yours.
Okay, Jacob. What if you went up to him and you were like grabbing his shoulders, trying, and like when the guard comes in, you're actually trying to pull him out of the seaweed. So he thinks you're
Yeah.
trying to help him, like get away from this person.
Only if you're really trying to sell that part.
Yeah.
It's
But,
up to you.
Or you
It
could
is your
just
turn.
Smack him in the back of the head.
Restrained.
Just 2 kib slaps.
Wait, what am I? Oh, I almost forget.
Well, you're figuring.
So you know what? No, this is what I'm gonna do. I have stuff. Well, like difference between these. No, that doesn't help you. Yeah, I guess I'll go ahead and I'll restrain him, or I'll
Grapple him. Okay, so that is an athletics
But
check.
I will move into flanking. First,
Move into
before
flanking.
doing-
So-
So it's like I'm
so
moving
you-
behind him.
Do you gain advantage on the athletics
like-
check when you're flanking? I think yes.
I think it's only attack rolls.
it's only attack
Yeah,
rolls.
I'm not
You're
doing
Because
it.
a
I'm not
grapple
doing it
is-
for me. I'm just doing it for her.
Yeah. So make an athletics check.
Okay.
Oh boy.
And he's not at disadvantage because he's grappled.
No.
16.
Because literally grappled just.
19.
Okay.
So he kind of like, even though he's grappled by it, he just kind of worms his way
Okay.
out
You know what?
before you can.
Bonus action. I can't quite get you out.
Oh, bummer.
Except you don't talk, so
Yeah, no.
that's pretty relevant.
Well, I was gonna say bonus action. I could also just cast Hunter's Mark, but
But that only does if
that only
you
does
make
it.
attacks.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Okay. I guess I will, with my bonus action, I'll be like, and then.
More for the wizard's sake.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
You know, or like
Make it look like you're
I'll
trying
kind
to
of
be
like make it
helpful.
look like I was like.
What was your performance check earlier?
Like 8.
Like an 18.
18. Okay.
Yeah. So I'll grab and I like slip off of like the seaweed or something like that.
Okay.
But I'm still in flanking.
Okay. Sounds good.
Nice.
I'm actually
Ondine.
really
No.
frustrated.
Yes, Ondine.
Come on.
I'm going to cast Inflict Wound at 2nd level. And I
About to
have
get real.
Advantage.
So,
And it's the tail end of the bless.
Woo. It's a 19, 20,
It hits.
25 to hit.
Yeah, it does hit.
Not quite a natural 20. That would have been lovely.
Oh, that would have been
been
dope.
so
Just
cool.
freaking
Oh my
necrotic
God.
mace in him. Oh my gosh.
Okay, so that makes it
Oh.
4d10.
Well, it's 2 is the original. 2 is base, and I think it's 1 for every level above.
3d10 is
It's
original.
3.
Yeah, it's 3, so
It's
it'd be 4.
3d10, so I
God.
get another one. So
That is.
I don't add anything to it because it's a spell.
let's not
But
Yeah,
piss her
but
off.
still.
Jeez.
Ooh.
9,
So-
17, 20.
So it'd be 4,
That's okay.
4d10.
23 total.
yes, 4d10. Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, 23.
Yeah.
23
so
points of damage.
23 necrotic damage.
Judas freaking priest.
He's looking real hurt.
Oh man.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Yeah.
what?
Done yet?
Oh my gosh. We
Wow.
need to describe. We need to change your definition of it. He's pretty hurt, Josh.
Okay.
Hold on.
That brings us to the
You have
guard.
any- Do you have any bonus
That's what I'm
action
trying to
pain
figure
Okay.
out.
you can
if
lay
there's
on him?
anything I can do
Yeah.
as a bonus cantrip, but I don't think there
I was
is.
gonna say cantrip because
There's only thing I can do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How hurt are you looking?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
I don't feel good.
Okay.
But yeah,
I don't feel good.
yeah, I don't feel good.
Okay.
How much did I slow the guard? Can he get to
He
her?
spends his turn getting around you.
Yes! Perfect!
Okay.
That is exactly what I wanted.
That brings us to the
That
masked
was
bandit, who's going to make an
perfect.
additional 3 punching attacks against you.
Yikes!
So that's 2 natural 18s and a natural 1.
Woo!
Yeah, I can't negate
So that makes
either
it
of those either.
22 and a 22.
That's, I mean,
So that's
again,
10
I can
points of
only
damage.
if it was below a 17.
10
That's the
points of
best I could
damage?
do. 10 points,
Mm-hmm.
and it's just bludgeoning. I'm unconscious.
Fun.
Okay.
I thought he was hurt enough that inflict wounds would do
I
it.
mean,
Yeah.
23 points you would expect to, but
Right.
oh
Yeah.
So he's going to use his action surge to attempt to break the grapple.
yes.
And to break a grapple, it is a
Athletics.
I think it's athletics or acrobatics.
Yes.
Oh, I don't know. You're DM. You decide.
You are.
It doesn't matter because he has the same modifier on each. So that's a 22.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
So he
jeez.
just breaks out of the thing and yeah. And he turns and looks at Fist. He's like, "Are we going?"
Right, mate. Yeah, up the stairs.
Okay. Tyron.
I run into the room. I see Ondine on the
Okay,
floor.
you are prone, so you use half
yeah,
your
yeah.
movement to get up.
Okay, how far away am I?
You can get into the doorway of the room.
I can get into the doorway. Am I blocked from the wizard's view by the masked bandit? Or either of them, rather?
Oh right, there's a wizard in here.
Yeah.
He's just gonna leave him in the cell.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah.
That's a really good point. It's a really low initiative. That's the wrong initiative. Okay. Okay. we'll say that between Fist and the Masked Bandit, the wizard cannot see you currently.
Great. Now, as it was, so the entrance is over here. Where's the map? Where's the underground map?
I was gonna cast Armors of that
Armor of Agathis?
Before we went in, I had counted my spell slots, and it was gonna be Bless, Armor of Agathis, and then Inflict Wounds
That
at
would've been
second
dope.
level.
Okay,
I knew I was forgetting part of my plan.
Oh gosh.
Oh, dang it.
Okay.
Under the underground room. I want to see.
Can
it.
you cast a reaction as you're falling?
Like if you're unconscious?
Like in that, I have a spell I can do as a reaction.
I'll allow it.
Like,
I know exactly what you're doing. It is genius.
I'll allow it.
Wait,
Okay.
why do you not know?
Hellish Tribute.
100%. Hellish Tribute. She gets hit and she goes with
It's
damage.
a deck save.
Okay.
But no matter what, I do. It's at
Pull
least
out
half
pieces for
damage.
people.
Well, no, he's gonna go down, and I'm just.
I have my mini here.
I was just. Oh, jeez.
But there are other people in the room. Okay.
7. 14.
Wait, what are we needing?
So he needs to make a deck save.
Yeah.
That'll down no matter what.
That's a natural 3.
Yeah, so he
Nice.
takes another 14 points of fire damage.
Fire damage.
And this is before technically he looks
Before
at
I
me,
go,
right?
yeah, before
This is
he
before
breaks
I
out.
even enter the room.
So it's before he breaks
That's fair,
out
but this is
even,
before, so
'cause
he's
it's
still
as
grappled.
I'm falling, I reach out and I cast it.
Ah.
Please describe the last thing he sees as you are both falling unconscious.
I say this loud enough for him and the wizard to hear. I'm trying to remember what she sounds like. Guess it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
As I'm like falling, I reach out and I just say, "The Forgotten will rise as you fall." And I hit him with fire and then drop.
Okay. So the fist. This is before you get to, well,
That's before I
this
get
is
in the
before
room.
you get to the room. You just see him like engulfed in
I'm
flames
like literally
as
tapped on everything.
both of them fall unconscious.
I just was like, I know I have something that I can do.
Right. Yeah.
Oh, right. Oops. You should have taken more damage.
Oops.
Like, on an earlier turn. You still would have fallen unconscious at exactly the same time. Okay. Because he technically rolled a critical on one of those hits. So,
Are we still in initiative?
Technically, yes.
technically, do we need the map? Probably not.
No.
I just wanted it for like proportions and sizes, but doesn't
So-
matter now because
So, they both fall unconscious. That brings us to Tyron. So, do you get into the room?
I whip around the corner and I see them both lying unconscious.
And your
Okay.
disguised self stays up
Yes,
because
it's not a
you.
concentration.
Oh my god!
It stays.
And
That's
and-
so perfect!
And also, it's not a
my
you.
goodness.
It's
And it lasts for how long?
It's Karis.
It's an
hour.
Lasts for, and we cast it, what, 5 minutes ago?
Yeah.
Yes. So everyone thinks it was her.
Oh baby! Okay,
Yeah.
Okay, so you
I
get into
come
the room.
sliding into the room.
And then
Yep.
also like, what do we do?
The plan was I was going to run and
Yeah.
drop it when I got around a corner,
Yeah.
but you know.
Alright, so this is
I'm
kind of hard.
unconscious.
This is
I mean,
kind
no,
of
this is salvageable.
This is salvageable. So I
Yeah,
slide around the corner. Okay, okay. I slide around the corner and I see some smoldering bits on the dude, right?
Okay.
The dude's kind of smoldering a little bit. He may be falling some hay that's kind of smoking a little bit now.
Not hay, but yeah, he's burning.
Fire!
You did.
Oh my gosh, yes!
This
This is so amazing! I love it so much! I just go,
Oh
fire!
my gosh! Okay, that's your
That
turn.
is amazing! My entire turn.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm
okay.
unconscious, so I'm gonna search my bag for ibuprofen.
That is.
Oh my word.
Okay,
Woo!
Fist, you're up.
That was so good.
I'm gonna. Yeah. How?
When the healer goes down.
Yeah.
Oh.
Can I like?
Clutch move, Miriam.
Thanks.
You made my
I
life.
wish it was intentional.
So
Okay, I don't-
Oh my
can
god.
I don't have any like. Okay. This is so.
It's not ibuprofen, but it's gum, and so
Are
we'll
you
pretend
just
it's the
gonna
same.
do anything? Nothing?
I will run
I think I have some in my car too. But I just hope
on
it's
Dean
close.
and apply pressure to. I don't know. She's
Oh, hi, Pooch.
she
She
got
was
beaten to
bludgeoned.
death. I don't know
Yeah.
how
She
do
was
you combat
bludgeoned.
that. Can I make it like?
Well, you know, there's someone who can cast spells to like heal and do things, but you know,
They're
I think
They're the one that's
technically
unconscious.
one of you have healing stuff on you.
I do have the liquid on me, but I don't know if they know that.
Can I make an investigation check?
You can make an investigation check as your turn.
Then I'll cast guidance and also.
Okay.
Because I have no idea where to start.
Well, no, the investigation check is your action. So guidance is
Oh,
also
okay,
an
okay,
action,
okay,
so you
okay,
have
okay.
to just do
Okay,
it as
'cause we're in
straight.
combat now. Okay.
Yeah.
That's not good.
Nope.
That's like an 8.
So you're searching her body.
Cool.
But I also don't. Look
Is
the
it
same,
obvious or like?
So, I mean, it's where you would put a healing
Yeah.
potion fairly
So-
easy to access in battle, but
So we're gonna.
On a belt clip. Maybe? I don't know.
I assume it's in your bag, right? Or is it? Do you have a bag? I don't know. Is it even
Just-
on
I
you
started
currently?
with pockets.
Oh, yeah.
I started with pockets.
that would be something that I always keep on because we keep running into people.
Okay. We'll say you find it. You can't do anything
Right,
with
I
it.
can't do anything
But
with it. I just
okay,
had it.
we're gonna go. The guards
That
were
is-
gonna walk in just in time to see you heal her. Okay.
The most perfect.
I will
And
say
I
we
don't-
have been doing healing potions as but to feed to somebody
To
else.
give to someone else
That's
as
right,
an
that's an
action.
action.
Yeah, I know.
Just kidding. I
Okay.
forgot you're not taking it. I'm
Yeah.
unconscious.
Yeah,
Okay.
it'd be really awkward if
Here,
I
let
just
me
took
take
it.
a bit of the
He's
potion
just like,
and drink it.
"Ha
ha!
Max hit points. I don't care.
Okay, Ondine, I need you to make a death saving throw.
Yeah, you do.
Oh my god.
No pressure. Blessed doesn't work on,
No,
Oh, because you dropped. Yeah.
But it
It's
is
a
a
death
saving
saving
throw.
throw.
but you
But
dropped
you're the one
unconscious,
who's
so it's
That's
not.
true.
concentrating on
That's
it.
true.
Oh,
That's
dang
true.
it. Alright,
It's
that's
me.
fair.
Yeah.
But it's a success.
That was
Yay.
dirty.
Oh my gosh! Like, how did
I
you
was like,
roll
oh.
on this stupid
Was that a
thing? It's
10?
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
15.
It was a
Okay.
15. But it like
But
I
it,
was seeing
like-
I was
It-
seeing one-digit
it-
numbers that
that
whole
was a
time.
jerk.
One digit number,
Yeah.
I saw a 20 and then it rolled over 15 and I
That
was
was
like,
really
"Whew."
I
Okay,
don't
so
know
you
if
get
it
have
had-
one death save. Okay, that brings us to the wizard guy who is gonna run to the edge,
All the
and
secrets you'll never know if I die.
and
Oh, come on, man!
look
Dang
at you,
I'm not going to.
and he's gonna go and spit acid at you.
Whoa!
Cast
What? Spells without his books.
It's not a spell.
Oh, rip.
Wait, what? What? I'm
Okay,
I'm just
trying to
chilling.
find order.
but a 9 doesn't hit you, does
No,
it?
it doesn't.
So it flies past you
So
and
he knows
burns
that
into
he's
the wall.
bad. Or
Well, he's
Against him?
He's like checking you, and
But that could be seen as a lot of different things. Are you kidding me?
rifling through the.
he also
pocket.
doesn't really know what to think because his intelligence is very low. Okay,
Like we picked the wrong person.
the guard
I thought he'd.
Runs
Runs in and
into
sees the dude on fire.
runs into the room, sees the dude on fire, looks at you, goes what,
Yeah, whatever it's called.
and then
Fire!
is gonna run over and use his action to like put out any remaining flames.
Right, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so he put out the remaining flames. So now he is focused on the burning
What are
dude.
you doing?
And he's kind of like this, and Ondine's like right over here.
Like, mate, she might have
Yeah.
tea or something.
Perfect.
I don't know.
Perfect, perfect, perfect.
Okay, that brings us to the masked
Problem is,
bandit.
Because of
You
my
can't lie.
character, I have a character failure. Yeah, and it's
That's
not
a failure on
bad.
his
I
death
can
saving
see
throw.
people.
Okay,
Um,
Tyron, it's your turn.
Sweet. I run over, and I plant myself right between his field of vision and Ondine's face. Like, so
yeah, but if it's just okay.
So he can't see fish like putting a potion in her mouth. Like I just want to I'm
Your tiny body is between them. Yes.
yeah.
you got
I
it.
create
Okay.
create a blockage
Okay.
and I go. Did you put a? Are we all safe?
Make a.
There's also now an
Seven.
acid stain on the
I'm-
wall.
Oh,
That's
but
like
he's
It's
not
he's
really
not lying.
I'm not lying, because there was some danger. And
I'm not gonna make you make a check because I don't see a valid check for that.
Persuasion?
But what is he trying to persuade him?
I'm not trying to persuade him of anything because what I said
He's just
happened.
saying something.
Yeah.
He's just asking a
Yeah.
question.
Yeah.
So you can
Fist.
take it how he will.
Dude, you made my lie of truth
So
in your
can you-
dying moment. Oh, that was
So-
awesome. That
So
was dope.
he can no longer see me, right?
No, not.
And I found the potion, right?
Yeah.
So
Gotcha,
my
bro.
question is, when I'm holding it, and if I'm like close enough to her body, and because of the disguised self, can you actually see it?
Yeah.
You can.
It just
Or-
changes me.
Oh,
and my
okay,
cloak.
okay.
So are you
then
gonna use?
I
your
would like
action
to, like, see. Can I make a sleight of hand
You
check
can
to
splash
to-
it on her, can't you?
to-
Contact with the water.
That's a fair point. Can
Heals
I bring
you.
even just a one
Is that
hit
what
point?
we've established?
Contact does work.
Even just a one.
Maybe
hit
it
point?
won't work as well, but
But like, if I can get her onto her feet,
Or you could.
force feed you.
you
Or
technically
you could give her full hit
are.
points. That
They
was-
cannot see what you're doing.
Okay. Then yeah, screw it.
The
I'll just-
wizard can, but there's nothing you can
Well,
do.
but I also could you
I thought he was
like
blocking the wizard.
I'm blocking the
the
guard.
guard
Fair.
turn
okay.
and pour as you're like turning the
Right. The question. I want to make a sleight of hand check, regardless.
Sure, make a
to
sleight
do
of
it
hand check
just to make it across the board.
to see
to
who
see
knows
how
just what.
swiftly and successfully and blah,
Okay.
blah, blah, blah. Okay, 18.
Okay, you feel pretty confident that no one saw it, and
Right.
you.
Then I
So
will-
you're gonna. Are you force feeding it to her or just dumping it on her?
I'm gonna feed it to her.
Okay, you
Plug her.
regain
Dump it on my
all
face.
of your hit points.
Then with my
But you are prone.
with my bonus action, can I
perfect.
turn to the wizard guy and be like, "Oi, mate, what are you doing?" Like,
head.
you know, like just like rebuke him.
Okay.
I mean, it's not hellish rebuke, but it's all I got.
Verbal rebuke.
Verbal rebuke.
Psychic
Gnashing
damage.
of teeth.
Oh, dang it, he could have made 2 of those. Okay.
Oh, good thing he did.
Ondine, you are back up, you're prone,
Uh,
you are fully healthy.
Right,
Okay.
Now I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm just like.
I'm just like kind of like looking at him over the top of me, a little
Right.
confused.
Yeah.
I look, I see him down. I just stay. In my mind, I go, "What is happening?"
Right. Yeah. So like, I don't know how much I can tell her, but like.
Just a brief
Yeah,
sentence.
so
or something.
everything's gone kind of downhill. You went down, but you killed the other guy, so good job. But now the wizard guy might think that we're up to something. Not sure. He spit acid at me.
I just say back, "I'm playing dead."
Okay.
That's perfect. That's actually
okay.
perfect.
That brings
Yeah, 'cause
us
technically she never
to
even had to open her eyes.
make a persuasion check for your thing to the wizard.
Do I need to
Okay.
make like deception check that I'm dead, or do I just? That's just my turn.
She just doesn't move. I mean, it would kind of be presumed she'd already be unconscious.
With
right?
between his sleight of hand and the fact that everyone saw you go down, like
I don't. There's not much. I need
there's
to
not much.
Cool.
Like as long
Okay.
as you're not like moving and then like okay, I'm gonna play dead. Like
Yeah, this is it, because she's technically talking to me with her
Just
head.
like a fish.
Yeah,
just like
I'm
a
talking
muscle
in my
spasm.
mind.
yeah.
So-
So you're fine.
Cool.
15.
15.
Persuasion.
Okay. So he's gonna turn to the guard, and he's gonna make 2 acid splash attacks against the
Yeah,
guard.
I mean that's fair.
Okay.
This might work in our favor. you
That's
know?
a 16 and an 18.
Those both hit.
What's the
Their AC 's 15.
stats? Yeah.
Their AC is a 15.
Their AC, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
Reinforced by there.
Double 1s.
Nice.
2 and a 5. So 7, 9 points of acid damage goes to the guard. As he's just kind of engulfed in like these 2 like
Wait, 9?
9.
Now, does any of it hit the masked
He's
bandit?
out?
No.
He's
No.
got 4 hit points left.
Yeah, he's
though.
not.
Now, does any of it hit the masked bandit? Dripping off, dealing damage to an unconscious form.
Oh, dude's dead.
The dude's like.
No,
like,
he said he made a death saving throw.
Oh, well, there.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's alright, I can kick him on the way
Sure,
out.
so he fails 1 death saving throw.
Perfect.
Okay.
Awesome. Yeah.
I'll take that.
Okay,
Yeah, I'll take
it's
that
now
too.
the guard's turn, who then looks up at the wizard.
Come on now. It's
um,
all going every which way.
Literally everyone.
they have long swords, right? Is that the only weapon they
do.
have?
So it has a shield. So he has a shield. I think they're.
I don't expect him to have brought the shield.
Longsword.
Yeah, longsword is all they have. But it's a melee attack. Yeah.
So he's gonna run. Well, he's gonna run over and attempt to stab the guy. And he makes 2 attacks, right? But I'm gonna have him do it disadvantage because of the bars.
Multi-attack, yeah.
Natural 1 on the first one. Double 2s on the second one. So
He's not.
just clank.
Nice.
But he
This
is
is like-
distracted.
This is low-key perfect.
Okay.
Except that he can't go back and tell him about Karis if he dies.
Well,
Okay.
We just gotta
That was
drag
the
him the heck
masked
out.
bandit's
Well, I
turn.
can also-
Tyron!
just walk up behind the guard and just go and just put him down real quick. And it's salvageable.
Okay, so
Oh, this is
the
still
wizard,
salvageable, bro.
the wizard is looking at the guard, correct?
And just leave me behind.
Yeah, they are engaged.
That's my
So
plan.
I kind of look down at the masked bandit, stab in the throat, sleight of hand, and I want to stab him in the throat to make him fail his last save.
Just to make sure he's
Just to
dead.
make sure.
I am making
and
sure he's dead.
the last of the life leaves his body. He is dead.
Dead.
Great.
Okay,
And with
okay.
my other
You
one,
guys just took down a level 6 character.
dang freaking right we
Okay.
did.
Well, wait, that's the second time we've done it, technically.
It really hurts.
You guys did not do most of the
We didn't
damage.
do most of the
Bones on the earth. Bam!
Oh, that's
28
fair.
points
I
of
was
damage
like,
or whatever.
That's fair.
I love you guys like, we took him down already. I'm like, did you?
I don't agree.
You guys dealt like 5 points of
So
damage.
that was my first attack with my dagger. I just kind of went stab. I look at him, nod, and I run over with
me?
the guard. Yeah, I look at you and I nod.
Okay.
And then I run over, stab at the wizard. I'm like,
At the
away from the
wizard?
boss! Away from the boss!
Okay, make an attack with disadvantage
what's
because of
happening?
bars.
He's off the res.
Oh,
He
he's
totally
off
doesn't-
plan.
Yeah, he's not picking.
Just do it.
Yep.
Do what you're doing.
What?
Just,
Whatever.
Just make the
go,
attack.
just go.
19.
That hits.
4 points of damage.
Well, this was something.
Away from the boss!
I can still do it.
Okay.
No, because you were supposed to knock him down and you run away, and we were trying to help to get out.
Anyway,
Right.
Fist,
Oh,
you're up.
There he is. See, he put it.
I figured it out
Okay.
now.
You just attacked the one you're trying to free.
I'm gonna like slowly get up, get behind the guard, and I'm just gonna like elbow in the back of the head to like drop him, really quickly, just to put him out.
Okay, make an
unconscious.
attack.
Just to put him unconscious.
With advantage because it's a surprise.
Okay. Thank you. Oh
That's a
boy.
good thing.
Okay, so 16,
I'd
You're
To
have
AC
hit,
50
yeah.
to hit.
You have the
and yeah, that's like
yeah.
yeah,
He only
6
had 3
points
hit
of
points
bludgeoning.
Yeah,
so,
he-
So I'm just gonna like
just
slowly
kind of
just walk
like
up and just,
you hit
He had
him. You
4.
hit him. His head hits against the bars, and he just falls to the ground.
and then I'm just gonna like look at Tyrant, and a split second before I punch him, I go with it, mate, and I'm gonna punch him in the face
With your bonus action.
with my bonus
Okay.
action. Is that allowed? To hit him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Great. I let it happen. I stand like a rock and I just go,
Natural 20! Yes! Dude, I'm
Dang
gonna
it!
like Hadouken you through the wall! Oh my god!
oh my gosh, come on, man!
Okay, I rolled a 1. I rolled a 1.
Alright,
I rolled a
alright.
1, so that's
I
only
mean,
gonna
and
be
you
5
guys
points
haven't
bludgeoning.
taken it.
But
I've
it's gonna
taken
be
no
like
damage.
it's gonna be like a haymaker of like I'm gonna sell this thing. So I hit the guard. He like ping like falls at my feet, and I'm just gonna go wham and
When he
smack
hits
him.
me, I go wham and wham! I slam my forehead as hard as I can into the bars to make myself bleed, and I fall over
You
onto the
take
ground.
2 more
I
points
take
of
2 more
bludgeoning
points. So you
damage.
giving me 5, right?
Yeah.
So that's
Alright,
7 total
so that's
points of
7
bludgeoning
total.
damage as
I
you fall to
slam
the
my
ground.
head as hard as I can
Are you-
into the bar.
Are you trying to fake that you're out?
No, hopefully I'm bleeding right
I
now.
like the route we
Okay.
should have gone.
And I
It's
fall
basically
over.
That he pretends that he was trying to sell to the guard.
Oh yeah.
And I like
So you're not trying to pretend that you're out. You're
I
just
don't know,
stumbling around.
I'm just
Okay.
like
But this works
freaking
too, I
dazed as all
suppose.
get out.
And with that attack, yeah, you are. Okay. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Ondine, you're
I'm
up. Or
just
Well, she's-
going to
she's-
lay
she's
there and
playing it.
keep playing
She's playing
dead.
it.
that brings us to the wizard
wizard?
guy who's now going to look at you and make 2 acid spit attacks because
Balls.
you
When I
attacked him.
said go with, I meant like play like dead.
Did the wizard get above me in initiative?
Once he started attacking.
Yeah.
Well, you were at the beginning. And
Oh,
then he's
and
at
then
the
he's
end,
going
but
down.
we're
Yeah,
going
yeah,
down.
yeah.
So that's a 12 and a 13.
Both of them miss.
Okay.
Sucker!
Anyway, so he just kind of like spits a bunch of acid, and it kind of like starts to melt the bars a little bit.
Right, so as I hit the ground, in response,
Are you? So you are hitting the ground, or you're not hitting the ground?
as I smack and I kind of like stumble away a little bit, in my mind, I say back to you, because it's like a...
Oh yeah, the response from my first initial hit.
And
He's
I go...
responding, not...
I go,
Not,
I'll be with Prescott. As I kind of like stumble away.
Oh, you like leave?
Is it my turn?
I mean, that's what you said.
Nope.
As I hit
Not
you,
quite
then
yet.
he made his attacks. So now it's technically still his turn, right?
Yeah.
Well, he made his 2 attacks.
Yeah, as he said that, and I freaking hit the thing, and I stumbled over, I go, I'll be with Prescott, and then he made his 2 attacks on me.
Yes.
So
Okay,
it's the
that
end
brings
of
us
his
to
turn.
the guard, who is out. So,
Yeah.
um,
He's just
That's
out
it.
cold. I'm basically... That's...
okay, he succeeds.
Well, okay. I wasn't trying to kill him. I was just trying to
Well, but-
knock
I'm
him
doing
unconscious.
death saves.
Yeah, I was trying to knock him
Non-lethal.
unconscious.
Non-lethal damage.
Yeah, I
I'm
just
gonna
want
make
to
him fall
put him
asleep,
out.
so then he'll wake up, and he'll remember what we're saying. Like, what we said. He'll remember what happened.
Like,
So you're not dropping him to wait.
the soldier?
So you can make him unconscious
soldier.
without, like, killing. Making
Okay.
the death saves.
Cool. We'll say you
yeah,
did
so
that.
like, I just wanted to put him out, so he's just...
So he's
stable.
unconscious.
He's stable, he's just
Stable and
unconscious.
unconscious.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Okay, sorry.
Regardless, he succeeded his death save.
Cool.
Anyway.
Yeah.
Okay,
I
now that
feel
brings
bad.
us to Tyrant.
Dash 50 feet up and out of the up and out, and for the rest of my turns, I am backroading it, stealthing, but I'm backroading it out. through
Okay,
the
make a
gate
stealth check.
and back up to my camp. I'm gonna cut through.
Are you
the woods.
taking? You're not taking main roads.
I'm not taking the main roads. As soon as I get out of the gate, I'm gonna go northeast into the woods and then circle back around. So it's gonna take a long time for me to get back to my camp.
So you're going. Where are you going?
So
in the town?
from Katana Hall, I'm going straight up past the guard post, probably past the guild, the market, north of Kalina's, between the wall and the buildings right on the north wall. And then as soon as I get out of the main gate, I'm heading straight northeast into the forest. and
Okay,
I'm
make
looking
a
around.
stealth check. You're not gonna be able to
19.
run full speed, but yeah, that's a pretty good
Yeah.
stealth check. Okay.
19. So that's what I'm doing for the rest of my turn.
So-
I really have to go to the bathroom.
Okay.
Salvage it, peeps. You got this.
Okay.
I love Boulder was like, what is happening?
Yeah, sorry, my bad.
I know, we were like, what? He's going off script.
But I mean,
I mean,
par
it
for the
still
course.
works. It still
It still
kind
kinda
of works.
works.
Right, I mean, right now we're kind of at this cusp of...
What did I do with the batteries? Oh, here they are.
They're right there.
Fist.
Yes.
It's your turn.
Okay, I am gonna search the guard for like, or where's the keys? Can I find keys? I need to find keys to like the doors.
Okay, make an investigation check.
Okay.
Alright.
Are we out of combat? Or I'm just gonna make a straight. Just so that if I can cast
Sure,
guidance
let's
or
say
not.
we're out of combat because
Is he hostile towards
because
me or
the
not?
the wizard regards you as a not a friend, but just as not an enemy.
Right. Okay.
So
Then I'm gonna use guidance just to increase my odds here. Okay. 18.
That was
Yeah.
good
So
either
now
way,
that's a modified 20.
okay, yeah, you find keys.
Cool. I'm gonna unlock his cell
Okay.
and swing it open and be like, "Look, mate, we gotta get out of here. Who knows? I don't know what's going on. Quite likely. This chick, she's from like the Forgotten People. This is what Omni was trying to tell you, mate. All right, you gotta get to people. Gotta grab your man, and you gotta run them down before they get too far away. Do you understand what I'm trying to say here?" Here's the problem with this, though.
Okay. I think so. Okay, I will.
Right.
I'll see what I can do.
Let's get you out of here, right?
Okay.
Let's start that, and I'm just gonna escort him right past Ondine, like just getting him
Okay,
up and out.
so you
as quick as
guys-
possible.
Okay. You guys head out. Are you going? Where are you going?
Basically, well, I'm just gonna look to him and be like, "Alright, what's the quickest way to get to your people?" I don't know.
That's a good question.
When we look back on the road, though, we have to get rid of Terrace first.
That's true because she's.
Because she just killed and got killed.
Oh, that's fair. Well, we can just have Justin do his own
Yeah,
dragon
yeah,
flying
yeah,
thing.
yeah.
I'd
That's what I
say
was
like
gonna
just
say.
do a sweep in and like take her.
Take just her.
Oh, and it's midnight. Okay, so
Yeah,
okay,
it's fairly dark.
so he goes. Okay, come with me. So you guys
Sounds
run
fun.
up past the guard post, past the bar, to that other building that's not right below Kalina's on the map. And he kind of like looks around and then opens the door.
Mm-hmm.
That's right below Kalina's?
No, it's the rival, the thingamajigger. I went there.
No. It's the building below Kalina's.
Oh!
It's like a two-part
Okay, this
building.
one? Okay.
Yeah. And on the front it says, Matthias's magnificent modifications. Anyway.
Oh, cool.
And
Weird.
he heads in, and there's like this like kind of like older dude with like white hair, and he's just kind of like working on something. He kind of like he kind of
This
looks.
is mag mods.
He kind of like looks up, and the guy goes, "Hi, we gotta go," and goes down. Kind of pulls out a bookshelf. There's a passage. You guys go underground.
Okay.
You guys now find yourself in the tunnels underneath the city, and this is not a place that you have.
Screwing with the audio
That's
too
what I was
much.
thinking, but...
What, the wind?
Yeah.
It's not, honestly, not the worst. It's better than Discord,
Yeah.
and
Heck yeah.
like Discord's amazing, but our internet sucks.
I'm not like bamfing out every 5 minutes.
Okay, so can I interrupt it?
He's just traveling with the
I'm
wizard.
I'm escorting the
to-
wizard dude out of
Whose name
Discord.
you
He told them this is what
Yeah, I
Ondine
really
was warning
don't.
you guys
I
about.
really don't, do I?
No, you don't.
Oh.
Okay.
I've said it accidentally a couple times, but you guys actually don't know how
I
to.
don't know, yeah.
Dang, dude, nice job.
Right?
Okay. And you guys head downstairs, and you guys walk past like some like really rough looking people like sharpening weapons and things like that.
Oh, yeah.
And he's like, "Hi," and then you guys just keep going.
He's super awkward. Let's be real.
He's
Dude,
not
like
great.
the best.
Um,
And like as we're moving, I was like, "Oh, well, like where are we going, mate? Like, are we gonna go see Hannah or something like that?"
how do you know Hannah?
You were there for the conversation, mate.
Oh right.
Yeah. Ondine told us that like your man told us to talk to Hannah about getting help or something about this.
Right. Short-term memory. Crap. Okay. So
Right.
you guys head.
Josh, RP into his character just now.
Can you go check if any of the batteries over there show green? And so you guys head, and he kind of goes over to like a wooden area, and he just kind of like pushes open, and you're like in a really dark passage, and he
Okay.
kind of like leads you through. They shut the thing behind you.
Because you can't see anything.
He can't either. And he's just kind of like going along. I mean,
Forgot that was it.
and he gets to a thing and pushes it open,
Okay.
and you find yourself
Should be the
Entering-
haircut so bad.
entering from a back entrance into the place where you fought the masked bandit.
Oh, weird. Okay.
Was any of them green?
Were any of them green?
Were any of them green?
Grammar, bro.
Well,
That wasn't an incident.
okay.
There's something over there.
Oh. I
Well,
thought you were just doing it as
great.
part of your
Okay.
swords.
So he's like, he kind of looks around, and no one's in here. And he goes, "That's a little odd." Okay, well, we gotta find someone in. I don't know who's in charge right now. So you guys kind of head out, kind of, and go back the direction that you guys came in,
Okay.
and head down into the like kind of that one area where you fought a bunch of people with crossbows, and then crossed and down and out into a busier area where it looks like there's like some paths that lead to like places that people probably stay, and and so there's some random cultists walking around. You guys are the only people without masks,
Oh, okay.
and he never had a mask actually.
Right.
And then he leads you around into a room. That's like some real cultist crap. Anyway, and there's like blood, and it's
Oh, gosh.
gross. And you see there's
No,
there.
things were parted, so we don't really know too much about them.
No. And
Yeah, I don't.
And actually-
in hindsight, I don't think we want to control these people.
dang it, the battery just died on that one. So
We did the Nalail stuff. We
We
did.
did the darkness. And then
that was this morning.
Yeah.
All this morning.
I mean, like,
yeah,
now
it's not even been
so it's
24 hours.
midnight.
Now it's midnight.
Priest. It's been 18 hours.
Well, but we've been working because like we have a limited time frame.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I still know what we're planning on doing after we did this.
Oh no, but I'm Tapio.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
And pretending to be dead.
Oh, okay, and also
Yeah,
I would
but
like to
Yeah.
I would like to retroactively say that when I escorted the dude out, I just tell her that Tyron went to Prescott.
Wrong campaign.
She's dead.
Prescott.
And
Not in this world, but
Yep.
also dead.
Yeah.
and you guys and you guys go in and actually on the back wall in a red dried liquid, it's blood. It says Osiris will return in kind of a weird dripping. It's gross.
This is not good. In my head.
And
He really did attack them. We're only mildly lying.
yeah.
Oh, dude. Oh my gosh, this worked out so much better than I thought it would.
I love he's just now getting the plan. Holy cow, dude! We knew
And
this was gonna
in
be
there,
kind of
you see a
similar.
couple people who have like the kind of a little bit more elaborate. You fought a couple of these people in with
Right.
Xander.
Osiris supporters already attacked them.
We didn't either.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's convenient.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Wow, there's just
Nuts.
Lexin, that's his name.
Lexin.
The guy enters
Okay.
and goes, "Hi, what's going on? Where are we at?" And one of the figures kind of, she pulls back her mask. She's like long, dark brown hair, and she comes up to Lexin. "Where were you? It's chaos. It is not good down here. Where's the masked bandit?" And he goes, he's dead. He's not coming back. Unless Ravana can do something. And she goes,
Wait, Ravana.
"Okay,
They're
They're
well,
trying to find her.
Oh yeah.
we..."
People
It's,
who are dead just need to stay dead.
Okay. Yeah.
Agreed.
Honestly.
it's bad. It's really, really bad. They are about to riot against the city.
Ooh, that'll create some nice chaos.
And
Wait. The
the unmasked chick
said that
says-
about the cult.
Yeah.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me, Josh. What? What?
And
What?
the wizard goes, "We have to stop them. It's worse. The masked bandit was killed by..." And he turns to you. "Who?"
Right. Yeah. What's her name?
Karis.
Karis. She's
Who do you tell? Who are you psychically communicating with?
the wee man. Yeah, the little wizard guy.
The wizard guy? Okay.
Yeah, I figure. Yeah, Karis. Yeah, she's one of the big hot shots of the forgotten people. You know, like the whole thing.
And he
They might have attacked you already, actually. Yeah.
and he turns to
Hannah.
the figure.
The chick.
The
Oh,
chick.
who is it?
Are you gonna ask her name?
Well,
Anyway.
no.
He goes, "The forgotten Osiris, it's bad. They killed him. He's gone. We need to get rid of the forgotten."
And then to her, the chick, I'll be like, right. So Undine tried to warn the masked bandit, and we tried to let him out, but we got there a little bit too late, and Karis had already got to him. But Undine and my other chap, we know where they're going, and we know where they're gonna be. All we need is your help, and we can help you take them down.
And she kind of looks around and looks at the other figure that's similarly dressed, and looks at you. Okay. I'm in. But you have to help me stop them from destroying the city.
Yeah, no, I don't want that.
Okay. Well,
Wait, who's they?
us, the cult
Right, yeah.
of Ravana.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, we need to stop them.
Well, yeah, don't you think, like, redirecting the attention to, like, actual bad people, like these forgotten people, you don't think that'll help?
Well, I'll see. And she kind of like runs off and like kind of.
Oh, okay.
You can follow her if you want, but she runs off and like runs down, and you hear like some yelling from different people and like
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
and then she comes a little bit later. She comes back and she goes, "Okay, where are we going? We have called it off, but its tensions are high.
Right.
We no longer have a true leader, so
Right, yeah.
his lieutenants are killing each other, but you know it is what it is.
Right, yeah, I understand.
Meanwhile, me and the other brainwashers, we're doing all we can. So
Hell, how many people can you get together?
Yeah, as soon
For
as
like
we
a
start
strike
talking,
force.
I'm going, we were like,
trustworthy people,
Yeah, trustworthy. Yeah, I don't want
skilled people,
to. Yeah,
but yeah.
3.
3.
I can give you 3
Yeah.
people that you can rely on.
That's pretty good. Yeah, I mean that's I mean. Do you want to go over there? Point is, yeah, because there'll be 3 of us, and with
Okay.
your other 3 people, we can take it. They're only a group of 4 or 5 now. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, then we will prepare and we will head out in the morning.
Yeah. If you want to meet us, well, like where do you usually?
We usually stay down here.
Right. Yeah. Well, you
Well,
can't really stay down here.
sometimes.
We gotta travel quite a way. So the half of the group's already ready to move out. So they're ready to hit the road now. So
Just west
In
of
the
the city
morning. in the morning, let's meet
Oh yeah, because
just on the west side of the city or something like
Because
that.
they're
Okay,
heading towards
I will
and
bring
that keeps them.
myself and 2 others that I can trust.
Okay. And after we take care of them, then we can talk about getting your cultist situation back under order.
Good.
Just kill them all.
She kind of looks
You know the way.
at the wizard and the other person, and kind of looks at you.
What?
She just mouths words.
She can respond in my head.
Does she know that?
Okay, so have her mouth the words, and I will like give her the permission to contact me. It's like, sorry, mate, what'd you say?
We need help.
Well, I can see that.
It's out of control.
Yeah, kind of figured that. That's what happened. Never mind. Whatever. Point is,
I will talk to you later.
this is sorry. Yeah. What's your name?
My name's Hannah.
Right. Yeah. Just making sure.
Not later.
Yeah,
Okay,
I was gonna say
that's
later.
This does not have to happen in one moment.
And that is where we're gonna end this session.
Dude!
And you all
Can I
reach
say what I
level
wanna do?
4.
Yes! Can I say what I was gonna do really quick? Because it's
Yeah, I was
like
gonna say,
Yeah,
really
if it's
short.
really quick, yeah.
Yeah.
I kind of
just-
want to conclude it a little bit so we can go to level 4.
Right. I just was gonna say as like they leave once I feel like they're I'm pretty confident they're gone. I'm gonna stand up and I'm actually gonna drop the form
Okay.
and I'm gonna get a piece of paper and I'm gonna scrawl on it really quick. This is the work of the forgotten. Like they need to be stopped.
Remember.
On Dean.
Oh. Sorry.
Under that, I write the Dark Knights. And I cast cantrip, spare the dying on the soldier, and I set it.
Are you?
I
Is
put
that
it in
is that
his hand.
you or is it a book spell?
It's me.
Cantrip.
That's the cantrip. I
He was
had
unstable.
that.
Did you change it out this morning?
I changed
Okay.
that. That I had ready the other day.
Okay.
I've had 2 attacks and 1 Spare the Dying since
Okay.
we haven't been
Sounds
going with
good.
Violetta.
Yeah.
So I cast Spare the Dying with
need
that
that,
in his
but-
hand. Well, it
He's
makes sure,
unconscious.
just to make sure.
Okay. Yeah, that's
I'm
fine.
like, don't want to
That's
take
fair.
any risks.
Okay.
And I put it in his hand, and I run out to go meet him, at his camp.
Okay. So for level 4.
Dark Knight's Ride! Yes!
Okay.
Let's go!
Figured if we were gonna go with that, I had to find a way to tie that in.
Yeah.
So for level 4,
Level 4.
you all get your hit points.
HP, yeah.
You automatically get your slow fall.
Yep.
Nice.
I have to
You
look at my
And I'm taking my.
if you are taking a feat, we need to talk. If you're doing an ability score improvement, you can just do that.
Okay.
AC just went up by 2.
And
we haven't been.
Yes,
we haven't
and
been
so
training, so I don't gain my feet.
your feet will be coming when you guys have trained some.
Yeah.
And so you do get your second fairy fire,
Oh yes.
and
So I now
you
have
have
slow fall
Ondine.
as a
You have
thing?
something coming, but we're gonna roleplay that a little bit.
Okay.
You don't get that yet.
Okay.
So,
I was like, I don't have my sheet with me because I only
Yeah.
got half my notes because
it'll be a surprise then. Anyway,
Okay.
it's pretty cool.
Um,
So,
Oh man, if I just take the ability mods, my wisdom will go up because I'm at a 17.
I'm boosting my dex and my wisdom.
I can also actually boost my charisma.
Oh my gosh, I thought it was like an earthquake.
so do you wanna
You were just
do you wanna
erasing.
roll hit points on camera or?
Yeah,
Okay.
sure. Yeah. Okay. So I'm just rolling another D8, right? So it's
Crap,
plus
I didn't bring
Constitution.
D8 plus Constitution, yeah. And I believe Ondine, you are also a D8.
Yeah.
And Tyron,
So
you
my
are a
hit points
D10.
went Up by 8.
Can we roll ones?
No, you cannot roll ones.
So re-roll it.
That's a 1.
I'm
gonna re-roll it.
8.
Nice.
I wish I would have done that.
You need your healer to have a couple more hit points.
Right.
Too.
That's honestly though.
Okay,
Okay, so that puts me at a 34.
That's pretty good.
I'm at 34 as well.
Wow. Look
So-
at you guys, twinsies.
What are you at, Fizz?
38.
Nice.
Nice.
Hey, we were getting
Well,
used to
it helps that my Constitution's a +3. So.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think if I'm ever to, I
See,
don't,
the
I
thing
don't
is-
see ability score improvements in my future. I like feats.
Yeah.
I like where I'm at because
See,
it allows
the
a lot
thing,
of roleplay.
Ondine, is with your class, you can take feats at certain levels.
Right, which is why I don't feel the need
Yeah.
to take a feat.
So
It's
if
'cause
I
my
was playing
class
your
will
character,
give
I would do ability
ability,
score
and it's
improvements. Because
2 points
when you
anywhere?
because when you take those feats, you don't. I don't think the feats do, but you don't get an ability score improvement when you take the feats. So
No,
Yes,
that's
it's
why
2
I'm
points
taking.
anyway.
Cool. I could also up my health if
Can
my con can go up.
Oh, you could do wisdom and constitution and get 4 more hit points
I
on
could
top of
get
that.
4 more hit points on top of that.
Oh, I
And-
will be the squishiest player. That sucks.
which is funny
But I'm
because you
also
have a
your healer.
D10.
I have a D10 and I just rolled horribly.
I think I might do that. I think I might go 16 on my con, which gives me a +3.
That's annoying. Anyway,
38.
Nice guys.
And now I'm a +4 in my wisdom.
so does your DC go up as well?
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, that's true. My DC goes up.
Oh my gosh, guys. Let's never play over Discord again.
No.
So much better.
So
God,
much
it's
better.
So good!
I mean, when you don't have a choice.
Yeah.
I'll finish it later. That's fine.
Oh,
I'll finish it
amazing.
later.
Oh my gosh, guys, that was so fun. This is my favorite session. So far.